gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey, everybody. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Hey. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Yes. Okay, y'all. Hey, Blu-ray, what's going on?
What's up, mother?
I know we kind of late. I was still, listen, I've been doing research all damn day. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro.
You've been doing research just to make you so you can be right, huh?
No. You know, I mean, I don't want to. I want to be accurate, but you know.
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you.
Hey, everybody! Do y'all hear me and Trey up here on the panel? Tonight is Trey night, y'all. Tonight is Trey night.
It's your night, baby. I'm just here. I'm a co-host.
It's our night. It's our night.
See, I like that. Hey, Kim. I'm just saying the people that say my name. See, some people not saying my name. They just saying hey. But okay, there we go. Lashante.
Hey, Trey.
You know, I ain't finna mess these people's name up.
You know what though? I'm gonna tell you something about. Okay, so for tonight's live, I told you earlier I wanted to compare the witness statements, but I think that we should break them down separately. And the reason being is because the witness number 3, which is the witness for the state attorney, she just said so much that I think that we should break that one down first.
Okay.
And then on a different day, we'll break the other witness down. And we're going to be fair across the board. We're going to point out inconsistencies and things of that nature, but across both of them. But I just ran across so many inconsistencies on hers that just blew my mind.
Yeah. Okay.
You know? So anyway, hey y'all. So tonight we're gonna change it up just a little bit. And first of all, hey everybody that's just coming in. Hey to the members. Hey to the loyal supporters that are not members, my day ones. Hey to the new subscribers. You guys are showing up and showing out. Okay. And I know more people gonna be trickling in later, and that's fine. Okay. And hey to the bushwatchers that don't want to hit the thumbs up for nothing in the world. Please hit that thumbs up. We got bushwatchers. We're going to always have some bushwatchers, but it's okay. They know they love us. I don't know why they be playing. But y'all, she said, Trey, did you do your research?
I did not because Amora told me about an hour ago. Well, no, a couple hours ago what the show gonna be about. Hey, listen, I like organic. Now if I get the heads up, then I'll do some research. But I hadn't did nothing, so I'm just gonna listen to Amora with the witness statements, and then I'll go from there.
So I went back and I listened. Sometimes have you ever listened to something, right? And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, because I do it all the time. But have you ever listened to something and then you go back the second, the third, or the fourth time and you hear something new every time?
Oh yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm.
So what happened was I listened to this witness statement, but I can't remember what I was doing when I listened to it. I don't know if I was really focusing or was I watching TV or what I was doing when I was listening to the witness statement. But I went back and it's only 37 minutes and I don't want to play it on here because I don't want no copyright strike or whatever, I like to ask people, can I use their content? And, some people don't do that. They don't respect that. And then they cry when they get a strike. But anyway, so I did not ask her, can I use her content? So I don't want to do it. However, I do have the transcripts. Now I can send it to you if you want me to, or, I put it in ChatGPT and they kind of spit it out. So I want to go over some of the things that I caught that's just wild. And I would like for us to just dissect some of those things that's she said herself out of her own statement that just does not sound right. Okay.
Okay.
She said, oops, that's Trey and not Ray. Actually, so it's Blu-ray.
I'm the same person. So listen,
That's his.
y'all. I own a fitness company. I am a world class trainer. So my fitness name. People call me Blu-ray in the fitness industry, and you can call me Trey. Just my real name is Traylon. So
Okay, so Trayvon.
Lon with
So
an
you,
L.
it's Trayvon, you say?
No, with an L. Lon.
Oh, Traylon.
Yes.
So that's why they call you Trey, but Blu-ray is your fitness business name.
Yeah, that's my fitness business. So like any ladies want to get in shape, I am the man.
He is the man with the plan. All right, we're gonna get into this. And to be honest with you, I don't even know if we'll finish this tonight. We may be able to finish it tonight. I don't know how long you have, but I'm trying to wrap this up in 2 hours because I'm trying to go to sleep tonight because I had an appointment earlier.
No, for sure.
So I don't even know if you okay, you say you like organic. So you okay with me just reading what is being said, or would you like for me to send you the transcript?
Nah, I'll just listen. No, it's all good.
Sip and Laugh said, I need to sign up for your fitness class.
Yeah, it's you can do it online. You can do it online in the comfort of your home, phone, all that. It's if you can put it in the chat, they can sign up if you don't mind or more.
What is it?
It's www. Oh, I can type. Can hold on. I can type. I'm
Yeah, yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I act like I can't type. Hold on. I'm gonna just put it in. I'm gonna put the link in there. Will it come up if I put it in there?
Yeah, I think so. It should. You're on the panel. I mean, you're a host.
Oh, okay. Look at me coming up in the world. You hear me?
Oh, moving on up
Yeah, I'm
to
talking.
the side.
I
We
almost
find
got.
every piece of the pie.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, boy. The other night that Newport woke me out, boy. I had
Yeah, well, I don't. You weren't even here yesterday. We didn't
what
had to
happened?
block in because, honey, she came back over here with the shiznits. Okay, so we had to
What?
block. We had just unblocked her, but she came over yesterday and act brand new, trying to show off in front of, I guess other channels or whatever. And then went over there, lied, and told them people that that she ate me up and I called the other guy a name, a derogatory name, and just I mean, here goes somebody. She said,
Oh,
she
y'all
said,
had
more
did a whole nother lie though.
somebody said, the more you be lying your ass off, you paying people to come on your platform. Your hair ain't growing because you are a big liar. Ooh, lady, you got issues, child. Here, let me go and
Nah,
let
it
you.
didn't. Nah, it didn't. It didn't send the actual link. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see
She
if I.
said, this lady just said my hair ain't growing because I just be lying to people. Jesus, is that what is that what caused my hair to not grow? God dang, girl. Why everybody worried about my hair, baby? Ooh, Lord, she got issues, honey. Child, I
Oh,
pray.
somebody in the chat said that.
Yeah, girl. Somebody in the chat said, I got it.
You said, yeah,
Somebody,
girl.
I mean, I'm sorry. Somebody in the chat said my hair ain't growing because I be paying people to come on the channel and I just be lying, child. These people got issues. I swear these people got a whole lot of mental issues. Here go the link, y'all. I'm talking about mental issues, girl. If it ain't I mean, I'm saying girl, but you know what I mean.
Nah, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping.
Listen, oh Lord, child, bless them in the name of the Father, honey. I be paying people to come on the panel. Child, these people want it. I think at this point they just want to be blocked. She's like, oh, block me, please, block me, please, block me now, block me now.
But if you did pay somebody, I know you don't, but I'm saying if you did, what's your problem? It's my money. At the end of the day, it's my platform, so you can't tell
God,
me
they
how to
worry,
run my own platform.
babe.
People pay people for interviews all the time. Like,
They do. People be worrying about my coins. They be worrying about my house. They be worrying about my hair. They worry about my hair more than anything. I swear these people.
they just gotta find some, huh?
Child, they wish they can rock a shortcut. Child, a lot of these people out here that be talking about me, if they cut all their hair off, they'll look like a whole booger wolf. You know what I'm saying? Some people just can't wear short hair, but
Exactly.
we ain't
Nah,
gonna
they
let
right.
no.
You right about that. Nah, you right about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we ain't gonna
That's
let
just like some men have to have beards. If they cut their beard off, man, them tell you what they look like.
I know they have sunken in faces and shit like that. Anyway,
No, I'm being real.
I'm being real too. But anyway, baby, I tell you, some of these people need to just really go sit in the corner and color, like, and don't go outside the line for real, for real. They
Oh,
really
Brown
just,
Sugar said pocket watching was going on last night, Trey.
child,
Who
they
was
be
watching your
pocket
pocket last
watch.
night? Amore?
Child, all I'm be watching my pocket. I said something last night, like this my job, my YouTube channel. I run it like my business. I get paid to do live stream. And they were like, that's all I need to know. That's all you doing is getting paid. If you don't get your goofy ass from over here, go over to one of them broke channels. Go over to
But
one of the channels
but
getting paid.
Amore, everybody does something to get paid, so I'm confused.
I know. I know. And if they ain't getting paid, they wasting their time. That's how I feel about it. If you got a YouTube channel and you not getting paid and you out here, you wasting your time. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but
Yeah,
everybody got to crawl before they can walk, which
yeah, for
means that
sure.
if the channel is not getting paid right now, eventually it will. That's the goal, right? But some of
Mhm.
these people are sick, like literally mentally sick. I heard a guy say today. Matter of fact, let me pull it up right quick.
No, Robbie, I train women and men. I
Let me pull
train
this.
women and men. She said I only train women. Now I train women and men, but that's my. This is a majority ladies platform, so that's why I gave the link to uh the fitness that I do mainly for the ladies. So that's why I did that. My bad, Amore. I was just clearing it up.
It's okay. I thought I had no, it's okay. I thought, let me see, did I save it? But it said somebody sent me something and it said oh, what did they tag me in it or they sent it to me? I think they sent it to me and
What?
they said um it was somebody sent me something that said a hold on. Let me see if I can find it before I say it. It said one of the let me see, it was this.
Kim, Kim, chill out to my pimping ain't easy. Girl, chill out. Boy, y'all something else. You gotta be clowning. Why your chat clowning right now, Amore?
They just be oh, here you go right here. I gotta put this up right quick because baby, if he didn't say a word, I don't know. But let me put this up right quick
Talk to me. Let me see.
because I agree with him. This is exactly how I feel about them damn some of these people that be popping up in the chat. Hold on.
You sure is tickled.
I am tickled because they said he under fire for saying it, right? Because they want people to be politically correct, and I get it, right? They want you to be politically correct, but
Yeah.
sometimes when you say things, it be true. It's just people not ready to accept it. So let's take what this man said, and I want the chat to tell me do they agree? All right, here we go. Listen to this.
You say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded? You say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Yeah, I've seen
You
that
say it
before.
take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Yeah, I've seen that before. My homeboy be playing that all the time on his streams.
So it said a black leader is under fire after making a valid point. They say it's he said it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
It's
Because
fine.
baby, so if
Girl,
the
you play too
village is
much.
retarded, then the damn child go
Boy, you laugh just like one of my homegirls. Boy, I swear to God.
wait a minute. If the village is retarded, the damn child, the child gonna end up being retarded. I'm sorry. But no, seriously, they say he under fire for making a valid point. But listen, was he not lying? I mean, was he not telling the truth?
Yeah,
The
nah,
man was telling the
he not lying.
truth.
That's just
Can't
like
help
when
but
you
to
get.
think
That's just like when I
about,
used to be a school teacher. Man, like when I see a kid acting a fool, then I meet their parents. I see where you got it from. Man,
exactly. Exactly. If you got a retarded village, then the child about to be
I'm talking about, man, listen, I don't care how much you try to help a child back when I was in education. Man, as soon as they get right back to that house, everything you done tried to root up done got planted right back down. I swear to God, bro.
Exactly, honey. Because if your mama retarded, it's most likely that the child gonna end up here. I gotta hear it one more time.
Girl, you still
And take wait a minute. So it sounds like he said you need to teach the village first before you try to get a village to help raise your child, your children.
You say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
That's just the way he said.
yeah.
He said, "What if the village is retarded?" Okay. All right, let's move on, y'all. It was too funny to me. Thank you for whoever sent me that. Y'all gave me a good ass laugh today.
I think it was Robbie. I think Robbie said she sent it. Somebody named
Oh, you
Robbie.
sent it, Robbie. Girl, if you sent it, thank you, baby. I needed that laugh because, honey, I probably played that damn thing about 25 times. I was like, where he lie at, though? Where did he lie? Okay. If the village
Mm-hmm.
retarded, baby, we all doomed. Okay. Because,
Talking
baby, I'm
about
trying to, because it's
doom
some
doom.
really mentally unstable people out here. Like, I'm straight up serious, no lie. I'm talking about mental with a capital M.
Why my
And
picture
they
not
be
showing up? I didn't mean to cut you out. Why my picture not showing up on the
I
screen? I'm
see your
watching.
picture. I see your
Yeah.
picture.
Oh, it is? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
watching on YouTube from my laptop. I don't see it. Okay. Maybe
She said he said it with his chest, his whole chest. You hear me? She said he said it
nah,
with
he
his
did
chest
mean
out.
that for sure.
He meant that for sure. I felt it too. I felt that. He said, "What if the village is retarded?"
I would like to hear that entire speech that he was saying.
Yeah, I would like to hear it too. Yeah. You want to know his name? Let me see. It says his name is well, it's on the name of the channel is National Black Guide, and it says today's village is not like yesterday's village. Okay. You are right about that. Okay, it says his name is Be More Scott. Be
Be
More
more
Scott.
stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's his name, but they say he under fire because he made a statement that may have offended some, but baby, where did he lie? Where did he lie, baby? He said, "What if the village is retarded?" Okay. Somebody said his picture is not showing to the chat. Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
see
that's
you.
what I'm watching it on YouTube. That's why maybe something I did
I
wrong
see
on
you
my
with
end.
jeans on. I see you with jeans on and a Is my picture showing?
Yeah, I can see yours. Mm-hmm. But
See
mine,
yours.
no, I can see
Oh,
I was in the stream yard, but not on the YouTube.
do you want to jump down and come right back?
No, it's cool. No, I was just wondering why. I figured it
Okay.
out.
All right. Well, let's get into this witness statement now. The interview that she had was about 37 minutes long. Okay, about 37 minutes long. And she made she said a lot. Okay, this witness, and then we're calling her Trey, witness number 3. Now, I know you've been following it, but probably not as much as I have. This is actually the Hispanic witness, okay, that was at
Mhm.
the that claims that she was at the scene of the crime. So witness number 3 is what we're calling her, which is the Hispanic witness. Okay.
Gotcha.
Now, let me say this before we get into this. Today, you guys, Trey is my co-host. His Cash App is right here, $ Blu-ray Fitness. If you guys don't mind blessing the host and the co-host with a little something, something, jang-lang, shang-lang, shang-shang, shang-lang-lang-lang. But however you feel, you know what
You
I'm
close
saying?
to
How
it.
you feel, and how do you feel like blessing? You can definitely bless. All right, but now let me just say this right quick for those that just came in because we only had like 150 people and we almost have 100 more. So let me just say this. What I said was, I know I said we're going to do a comparison of the two witness statements, and we are, but on this live right here, we're just going to compare witness number 3. So conflicting witness number 3, right? And then the next one, we're going to do a conflicting of the other witness. We just gonna call her the other witness, right? So this one right here is of witness number 3, and I'll update the title of the live after we get off, okay? So now this witness right here, witness number 3, is the Hispanic witness that say that she was on the scene at the time. Basically, everything took place except for she did admit that she does not know who drove up first or all of that stuff, okay? Now, I'm gonna get into, I'm not gonna play the video, but I am gonna get into some of the things that she stated that she saw, and then we're gonna point out some contradictions, some inconsistencies, some overlapping, some change of stories. I guess that is contradictions, okay?
Yeah.
But we're gonna talk about it because what we're saying today is this witness, we don't know what she told the police, right? Because we don't have her her full police statement, but we do know that she got on 2 separate panels since the situation happened. Okay. All right. She said, Amore, you are killing it with this topic. Kudos, sis. Thank you so much. Appreciate that love. Forever PP 44. Appreciate you. 4444. Appreciate you. So hit that thumbs up for your girl, please, and thank you. Okay. So again, so let me just, you know what's going on, right? You got 2 females that were involved in an altercation. This is out of Chicago, and both of them share the same baby's father, right? And the one that had the restraining order against her, which is Ramika, pulled up on Holly, Carlos, and their son, Carson. I think Carson was 6 months old at the time, okay? And she pulled up on them despite the restraining order to stay 1,000 feet away. An argument happened and it escalated into a physical altercation, or I'm going to say an attack. And then Ramika was unalived by gunshots by the hands of Holly. Okay. And since then, Holly has been arrested after almost 90 days of being free. Let me just say that. And so the state attorney made a decision. It didn't go before the grand jury. I'm just going to say it hasn't went before him yet. I don't know if it will go before the grand jury, but it has not went before a grand jury yet. So the state attorney made a decision to bring forth 1st-degree murder charges against Holly. Okay. And from my knowledge, it was mainly off of the witness statement. Okay. Now we'll find out soon after the discovery, I'm sure, what else the State Department has as evidence. But for right now, what he, pretty much went over a summary of in the detention hearing was things from the witness statement. And it's actually this particular witness number 3. All right. So, so let's go over some of the statements that she made, and some of them are very, very wild. All right. All right. So, I'm gonna try to see if I can start from the beginning, but if I can't, if I jump around, just know that I will try to point out a lot of them. Okay, we'll go over it. So anyway, she claims that she was the initial one that called the police. Okay. She says her initial observation, she says she called the police immediately because she said that it looked, oh, wait a minute. Let me go back, because she said all of this started and she saw what she saw initially while on the bus. Okay. Now, what we won't be able to do, Trey, is because I'm not familiar with the area in which she was in, and I don't think that you are either. It's in Chicago. You don't know much about Chicago, do you?
Nah.
Okay. So I don't know how we're going to explain that, but let's just say she said she started hearing an altercation between Carlos and his baby mama from the bus. Okay. She was on a bus and she said it was across the street. So she was on a bus. So she said she heard them arguing and whatnot. And as she was getting off the bus, they still arguing and stuff or whatever. And matter of fact, let me just give you her words instead of me trying to summarize them. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Do that. Hold on. We'll just do that. Let's give her words. That way I won't twist nothing up. So I won't twist nothing up. Hold on, let me get to it. I had to separate the host from the the witness, because the host said some things that the witness didn't say, so I had to make sure I didn't blame that on her. I learned some stuff tonight that I was like, wait a minute, are you freaking serious? Hold on, I know I separated them. I'm just trying to figure out where did I separate them at.
Nah, you good.
Hold on, this is long, so. Okay. I'm not gonna go from the beginning. We may jump around because I just think this might be better. Instead of just doing that. Hold on. We just gonna jump around. Some of the outlandish things she said. Okay. So let's talk about okay, so she admitted, the witness number 3 admitted she only saw certain parts of the incident, not everything, right? She repeatedly says things like, I didn't know the plans. I don't know what they were planning. Okay. I didn't see most of it. My boyfriend saw the last part. I don't know how Holly got there. I didn't know about the restraining order. Okay. So these are some of the things that she says. She admits that she only saw certain parts, right?
Yeah.
So which means that if she didn't witness the full interaction, her conclusions about the motive and the guilt are unreliable, because even though she do admit that she did not see the entire thing, at the very end, almost at the end of her interview, she just literally concluded that, oh, this wasn't self-defense. I promise you this wasn't self-defense, and all of this stuff, right? So let's continue. All right. It says, she said that she saw a physical fight. She says that, well, she said it in different versions, okay? So her description of the physical fight changed multiple times. Version A, she said Carlos held Romika by the waist. She wiggled free, and then he put her in a headlock, okay? Version B, she says he snatched her, and then she wiggled down, and then he had her almost like in a headlock. And then version C, she says Romika was walking away when shot. All right. Now, all the versions conflict each other, which means that she's not consistent in describing the physical struggle. Okay. So now the physical struggle that she's talking about, she says that Carlos grabbed Romika and was trying to put her back in the car and was slamming the door on her, right? And he was holding her, and she slipped away. And the moment she slipped away, Holly fired, right? But then in another instance, and I want to talk about this with you, Trey. In another instance, she said that Carlos had walked away and was going toward his vehicle, and Holly came up to Romika's car and banged on the hood saying, "Get out, bitch. Come fight me, bitch. Get out. You want to fight me? You want to fight me? Get out. Come fight me," right? And said that Romika got out and came toward her, and she fired at that moment. Okay. Now let's talk about that for a minute. Okay. She changes the versions of how the shots took place. She says that Carlos was holding Ramika, right? But then she said Holly was banging on the car, and I want you to hear that part. I just said I wasn't gonna play it, but you know what? I gotta let you hear that part. If I get struck, I get struck. It is what it is. I don't think I'll get struck, but if I do, then I won't cry about it. I damn sure won't send 30 never mind. That's inside joke. Hold on.
Okay.
I want you to hear this inconsistent part right here. Timeline. Well, let's just take it from the top. I'm just going to change the speed. Let's just take it from the top. Let's point out the inconsistencies as they're being said. All right, let's just do that. I think it'll be better.
I was actually the one at the scene. So
Can you
I
hear
was
it?
the one that was yelling out
Yeah.
to arrest her because everybody wasn't doing anything. I was actually the one who called the cops first. And I saw them when they were fighting in the beginning. And I was like, this is not right. He was slamming her with a door when she was standing in her door frame, not even close to the female on the other side. So she was literally standing on the other side of the road, and her baby daddy was literally slamming the door on her back. So she went back into her car, came back out, and then this was when the baby daddy walked towards the other baby mama. After this happened, he grabbed her by the waist. She tried to wiggle away from him. Her arm was like literally almost getting free with his arm around her neck this time, because he was holding her by the waist in the beginning and she wiggled out, After this happened, he had her in the, like, almost looking like a headlock to me on the side. And then the other baby mama stated, "I'm going to shoot you, bitch. Watch me shoot you, bitch." And he stated, "Oh, she's going to go get her gun. She's going to go get her gun. Watch." And after this happened, she ran to the passenger side of her vehicle, grabbed her gun, went around. And when the woman, the mother, who slipped away from him for at least like maybe a good second, as soon as she slipped away, she shot her. And
Okay, so I want to stop right there for a second. So you heard that. You heard her say that. Okay, I'm gonna go back, because if you heard her, Trey, she said that that Carlos had her by the door and he was banging her in the door, right? He was banging the car door on her, and then she got into the vehicle, right? Now, she has not said anything about Holly banging on the hood at this time. You hear that, right?
Yeah. But I
So
thought
you have
she said he had her in the headlock.
She did, but she said it was kind of like a headlock. Let's go back a little bit. She said she's kind of like a headlock. He was holding her by the waist, and okay, so she did say that. She said he was holding her by the waist, and then she said then he kind of like put her arm around the neck because she was wiggling and trying to get away from him, right? Let's go back over.
He grabbed her by the waist. She tried to wiggle away from him.
Let's go back.
Her with a door when she was standing. It's actually the one at the scene. So I was the one that was yelling out to arrest her because everybody wasn't doing anything. I was actually the one who called the cops first. And I saw them when they were fighting in the beginning. And I was like, this is not right. He was slamming her with a door when she was standing in her door frame, not even close to the female on the other side. So she was literally standing on the other side of the road, and her baby.
Okay, so she said Carlos was slamming her, which means Ramika, the lady that passed away, right? That was she said Holly was standing on the other side of the road.
Yep.
Right? So now Holly is out the picture, okay? And she said, the witness said that Carlos was slamming her in the passenger side of her door. The passenger side of her door, right?
Yep.
I want you to go back and hear this again. Passenger side of the door.
Everybody wasn't doing anything. I was actually the one who called the cops first. And I saw them when they were fighting in the beginning. And I was like, this is not right. He was slamming her with the door when she was standing in her door frame, not even close to the female on the other side. So she was literally standing on the other side of the road, and her baby daddy was literally slamming the door on her back. So she went back into her car, came back out, and then
okay, she went back into her car. So she's saying that he was slamming her in the back with the door.
Romika.
And then Romika went back into her car. Now listen, Romika went back into the car, and now listen.
This was when the baby daddy walked towards the other baby mama. After this happened, he grabbed her by the waist. She tried to wiggle away from him.
So Carlos walked toward the other baby mama, right? So
Okay.
she said Carlos walked toward the other baby mama.
This was when the baby daddy walked towards the other baby mama. After this happened, he grabbed her by the waist. She tried to wiggle away from him.
After this happened, he grabs Romika by the waist, right? So he's walking. Per this witness, Carlos walked over to Holly, right? And then all of a sudden, something happened to where he grabbed Romika by the waist. Now, Romika's supposed to be in the car, though, right? Romika's supposed to be in the car, all right?
Towards the other baby mama.
Let's go back. Romika's in the car.
Her baby daddy was literally slamming the door on her back. So she went back into her car, came back out, and then this was when the baby daddy walked towards the other baby mama. After this happened, he grabbed her by the waist. She tried to wiggle away from him. Her arm was like literally almost getting free with his arm around her neck this time, because he was holding her by the waist in the beginning and she wiggled out, you know. After this happened, he had her in the like almost looking like a headlock to me on the side, and then the other baby mama stated, "I'm gonna shoot you, bitch. Watch me shoot you, bitch." And he stated, "Oh, she's gonna go get her gun. She's gonna go get her gun. Watch." And after this happened, she ran to the passenger side of her vehicle, grabbed her gun, went around, and when the woman, the mother, you know, who slipped away from him for at least like maybe a good second, as soon as she slipped away, she shot her, and she shot her in the face, on her side, and in her thigh. And
okay, so you heard that, right?
Yeah.
Now, did you hear anything about Holly antagonizing Romika, banging on her hood, saying, "Get out, bitch. You want to fight? You want to fight, bitch? You want to fight me, bitch? Get out, get out." Did you hear any of that yet?
No.
You haven't heard any of that. All right. Well, just listen. Okay. Now, she said after that, she popped her, right? And now let's listen to after she popped her. What happens?
I saw him like holding her for a split second. Maybe he was in shock, but after he was in shock, I guess he picked her up, and when she was falling, like a gush of blood fell, you know, like out of her body. And I was like, what the fuck is he doing? You know, like, I don't know. Everybody else sees movies, you know what I mean? They see, put pressure on the wound. You know, why weren't you putting pressure on the wound? Why weren't you caring enough? This supposedly was your first baby mama. Because when I was on the bus, I heard him and her screaming, and she was literally saying, she was like, "I just dropped off my fucking baby. What?
Now, I want you to pay attention through this whole interview. The only thing that you're gonna hear her say that Romika said is, "I just dropped off my fucking baby." Now, she's not going to say Romika said anything else. It's going to be, "I heard Holly and I heard Carlos." But the only thing that she claims that she heard Romika say, now I'm not even going to speculate like that. But she claims, well, in her statement, the only thing that she says that Romika said is, "I just dropped off my fucking baby." Okay?
Yeah.
Dropped off my fucking baby. Are you guys kidding me?
And are you guys kidding me at this point? Okay.
As soon as I got off the 21 bus, and trust me, they got it. You know what I mean? Everything that I literally had to, I wasn't gonna let her die like that. You know, I literally looked into her eyes. That hurt me. You know, she said she dropped her baby off, and you don't know who she is. You know what I mean? And I was like, arrest her. She needs to get arrested. You know what I mean?
Now, mind you, when she said she shot her, she ain't say right now that she ran off and ran into the green line. You haven't heard that, right?
No.
But you also heard her say she looked into Romika's eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, continue.
They weren't even thinking. There was another black female cop who came up, and a Mexican short cop, and I pointed out, I was like, the guns in her car, why wouldn't you give him the gun if supposedly this was, you know, a self-defense? You know what I mean? If it was up, hey, here's the gun, this is what happened. It was no self-defense. I swear to you, it did not look like no self-defense. It looked like you shot her because you were just angry or something. You know what I mean? And to me, when she shot her, it wasn't it. The female that got shot, she wasn't with any gun. She didn't have no weapon, no knives, no nothing. So what was it that frightened you so much? You had to run around your car, go into your passenger seat or whatever the case is, and you reached in to get your gun and shoot this woman. You know. So to me, it was a senseless. They were arguing because she was pulling up, and I guess they ended up parking. Why was her car parked on the sidewalk? Because I seen she ran towards the sidewalk to get her gun, and it was a small black vehicle, and he had a black truck, I think. And literally, he came out of his truck looking like real, like he wasn't like on anything but being like mischievous.
He came out his truck. When did he come out of his truck? He came out of his truck looking mischievous. That's what she just said. He came out of his truck. When did he come out of his truck?
He wasn't like on anything but being like vehicle, and he had a black truck, I think. And literally, he came out of his truck looking like real, like he wasn't like on anything but being like mischievous, like nothing but like what was like he was planning something, you know what I mean? And I called the cops on.
He came out of his truck looking mischievous, like he was planning something. Let's continue.
The first time I called the cops, it was because he was attacking her, you know, and the other girl was just yelling at her, and she was arguing back. So there was nothing going on for her to be like, oh, I'm gonna step back over here to go get my gun. You know, she was nowhere near her. But that's all I gotta say. And I know for a fact that she did get arrested, but he got let go. So hopefully.
Now, I want you to hear once the host start leading her into more conversation. I'm just gonna say that. So I want you to hear how she switches so much.
You know, for what I said and what I just don't want to be, you know, put on the stand or anything to say. I did put a statement in because I know it's necessary. You know, it was a ridiculous. You know, I'm a mom too. I wouldn't want my baby to hear like that. You know, and I wouldn't want me to be laying in the ground. She's a sister. You know, she's a mother. She's a daughter. She's somebody to everybody. She's a friend. You know, and that was bogus to just stand there and look at her like she was nothing. You know, to me, I was literally so mad. My boyfriend was also really mad. He was yelling at them. I don't know if you noticed. He was there too, and I was on the phone with him while this was happening. I would call back at him. And
okay, did you hear that? I was on the phone with him while this was happening. So the boyfriend wasn't even there in the beginning. I want you to hear that. I want you to hear that very carefully.
Yeah, because I thought she said that the boyfriend seen the most of it.
She's gonna say that he saw the end. So hold on just a second.
He's so mad. My boyfriend was also really mad. He was yelling at them. I don't know if you noticed. He was there too, and I was on the phone with him while this was happening. I would call back at him, and he was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Please hurry!" And I even had him run that.
So what does that mean to you? I was on the phone with him while this was happening, and he's like, "What's happening? What's happening?" So she's telling her boyfriend what's happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want you to make sure you peep that. Okay, let's continue.
My boyfriend was also really mad. He was yelling at them. I don't know if you noticed. He was there too, and I was on the phone with him while this was happening. I would call back at him, and he was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Please hurry!" And I even had him run that way. I was like, "You need to run that way to go see if he's okay. Go see if everything's okay. What's going on over there? What's going on? Is she laying in the? Go see if she's okay. You know." And it's
so she said, "Go see if she's okay." But you heard earlier that she said, "I looked into her eyes." But now she's saying she sent her boyfriend to go over there and check and see if she's okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just senseless that I felt like I had to go send my boyfriend over there because he was just standing over her, like, you know, like, I don't know. But I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for letting me speak.
I just want to say.
Okay, so now the host is going to start asking questions. Pay very close attention to this.
I want to give you a hug, and I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for speaking up and being a hero and having the anointing of God on you, to have that courage to speak and have that faith to call out demons. People will be so afraid to speak out, to come up here, and you have told the truth. You have out. We need more people.
Can you stop real quick?
Yeah.
She is not anointed because she's just giving a testimony. I mean, telling what happened. That has nothing to do with the devil, with demonic spirits, with the anointing of God. That has nothing to do with none of that. There's somebody that's seen something that's coming on the platform and just telling what they seen. That's all that is. That ain't got nothing to do with
Right.
God or the devil.
Right.
It's just funny
That's
how
why.
people spiritualize every goddamn thing. It's like
Yeah.
if I make a bad decision and then I ask God, why this happened to me?
Yeah.
But go
All right.
ahead.
I'm gonna try to.
I just had to point that out. That was crazy.
Okay. Hold on.
Trust me, that's why I called the cops right away, because it looked like to me it was like a domestic violence, and
It was.
you know, I just
You got a big man like that. You see the muscles on his dude, and she
yeah, he was huge.
She ain't nothing but $150, and he's
Yeah.
slamming that door, using a door as a weapon to harm her. And you got this other girl just looking at, and what was she doing at the time?
She was standing by her trunk of her car, and she was arguing with Miss Meeks about being there, I guess. And that's when I heard Miss Meeks yell out, "I just dropped off my fucking kid. Are you kidding me?" Like, she was like, "What the fuck's wrong with you guys?" Like,
Now you heard earlier. She said she was on the bus when she heard her say, "I just dropped off my fucking kid." Okay. So let's continue.
like it was a different, like, you know, argument. Like, it wasn't even like she was arguing with her, you know what I mean? Yeah, she did get back out of her car, but it was because the other woman was antagonizing her, you know.
Okay, so now she says she got back out of her car because the other woman was antagonizing her. I want you to listen to this.
She was acting like she wanted her to come out the car, something. She came out of the car, you know, and I don't think she expected to get shot. No one ever like expects to get shot, you know what I mean? But to me, I felt like what I seen, it was unnecessary, and to the point where, you know, it was senseless, and, you know, I don't know what came over her to even think to go get her gun, you know what I mean? Like, I thought they gave people training for that, you know?
Did you know earlier this year, that same girl, the second baby mama that got the gun, she was writing to Miss Meeks online earlier this year in January. She said it's time to KMFers. So they said they already had this plan, that the second baby mama was already had in her heart that she wanted to end the first baby mama life.
No, I didn't know that, actually. I just, from what, you know, I literally, I haven't been online or anything, and I haven't been looking up, but I went on YouTube and I saw your thing, and you were saying to
This lady says she ain't been online or anything. You could definitely tell that she's saying things that she heard online, but talking about, I haven't been online or anything, but I saw you on YouTube. Okay. You ain't been online, but you saw somebody on YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so she just trying to say she randomly found that lady page.
Yeah, she just said she literally said, I haven't been online or anything. Let's play that one again. But I just so happened to see you on YouTube. Okay.
I didn't know that, actually. I just, from what, you know, I literally, I haven't been online or anything, and I haven't been looking up, but I went on YouTube and I saw your thing, and you were saying to tell the truth, so I figured I'd come on to get it off my chest.
She says, I haven't been online or anything, right? She ain't been online, but she just so happened to come on YouTube, and she saw that this lady was saying she needs someone to come out and tell the truth. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lie. She lied.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
So afterwards, so he's slamming the car on her. So did eventually she get inside the car to get back out?
Yeah, because he was slamming it so hard, I feel like she was just trying to, like, you know, kind of get away from him. So then she went back in.
So she went back in the car. So I would think, okay, this is the end of it, right? But it's not the end of it?
No, because the girl literally ran from the side of the sidewalk and then went in front of her car.
Now, she's saying Holly ran from the sidewalk and went in front of Ramika's car, and listen.
Miss Meeks' car, and started like yelling stuff out. That's where I actually got off the bus, and then I started getting close. And then
Now. She said, this is where I actually started getting off the bus. So now she's saying she saw all of this while being on the bus so far, right? The slamming of the door in the Ramika's back. All of that was while she's on the bus. She sees all of this on a moving ass bus. So now Ramika gets out the car after Holly is slamming on her hood, right? Antagonizing her, right? And now all of a sudden, she's getting off the bus. Now, all of this is while she's on the bus, okay?
And then went in front of and Miss Meeks' car and started like yelling stuff out. That's where I actually got off the bus, and then I started getting close. And then
got off the bus and start getting close. So now when you get off the bus, you got to get off the bus. You got to start walking. Now you're hearing all of this, hearing, seeing, everything that's going on while you are on a moving bus. Okay.
like just to hear what was going on. And it started getting hectic. And then at that point, I was already telling the cops they needed to hurry to come and get the situation handled because they were in the middle of the street arguing, and I was like, he literally was slamming the door on her on her back, like, please go help, So,
Yeah.
and then after she ran to the side. So.
I'm glad you did. So after that, she got in the car, and then homegirl, Miss Johnson, Holly Johnson, that's her name. The second baby mama to killer is Holly Johnson. Holly Johnson gonna go in front of the car and yelling and trying to provoke her. And is that when Miss Meek said, "Girl, I just got finished dropping my kids off. What are y'all doing?"
No, she was yelling at her for the foot, right? But when she came out of the car, she said, "What?" Like she was like, "What, bitch? Like you keep coming up to my car. What's up?"
So now she's saying that Ramika's saying, "What, bitch? You keep coming up to my car like what's up? You keep coming up to my car like what's up? Okay, what, bitch? You keep coming up to my car like what's up?" That's what she said. That Ramika said. Okay. Second thing
she came out of the car, she said, "What?" Like she said, "What, bitch? Like you keep coming up to my car. What's up?" Because she kept coming up to her car, and like every time she would go back into her car, she was like, trying to get her out of the car.
Every time Ramika goes back into her car now. Every time Ramika goes back into her car, Holly runs up to her car saying, "What's up? What's up? What's up? Whatever." And then Ramika come out saying, "What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? You keep coming up to my car. What's up?"
So then that's what to me, it seemed like the only reason why she came out of the car was because the other one, Miss Johnson was like antagonizing her.
Provoking her. And while she's provoking her, what is Carlos doing? Is he telling Holly, "Sit your ass down, get back, girl"? What is he doing?
He was just standing there looking.
Not saying nothing, like,
Carlos just standing there looking. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Let's go.
"Hey, Holly, do what you got to do. This is what we plan to do, Holly. Go ahead. Take care of that."
Well, I just seen him looking like he was just looking, and to me, I didn't know what his plans were, what the plans were between each other. To me, what I witnessed is, that he was standing right next to her and he didn't say anything, but they were arguing. And then once Miss Meeks walked up to Carlos, Miss Johnson ran to the sidewalk, and then Carlos snatched her up by the waist. And then she was wiggling out, like almost. And then when she almost wiggled out, he had her by the neck because she was like wiggling down,
Mm-hmm.
And
do you think at that time when he had her by the waist and then she was getting out, then he grabbed her by the neck with them big old arms? Do you think at that moment she knew that this was a setup? They're trying to take my life away.
I honestly, I just seen that when she got out of it. Like she was literally going the other way. She wasn't going towards her, So
now she's saying, Trey, that when Ramika got out of the headlock, so she says, the restraints, Ramika was going the other way. She wasn't even going toward Holly. Okay, she was going the other way. I want you to hear this. She wasn't even going toward Holly. She's going the other way. Okay.
I just seen that when she got out of got out of it, like she was literally going the other way. She wasn't going towards her, So it just looked like
if she was going the other way and she wasn't going toward Holly, how did her body end up right in front of Holly's car? But she was going the other way though, right? Okay, let's continue.
Trying to get away, at this point. She was scared, and I seen like she was scared.
Oh, so now Ramika was scared. Ramika was scared, y'all. Y'all hear this? Tell me in the audience. I need to know, are y'all listening to the state's witness? Are y'all hearing this? Ramika was scared. Holly was scaring Ramika. Okay? Even though Ramika pulled up, Ramika is scared. Okay, I want y'all to hear that, right? Okay, let's continue.
I just seen that when she got out of got out of it, like she was literally going the other way. She wasn't going towards her, So it just looked like she was trying to get away, at this point. She was scared, And I seen like she was scared. Like it was a different, like, when you see somebody's movement and you could just tell like run to, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's what I seen, And when she there was no reason for Carlos had her already, you know what I mean? There was no reason for her to go get her gun. It was unnecessary, I think. But
It was unnecessary. And Holly life was not in danger. Nobody was trying to take Holly out of here. And you said
she didn't
that
have anything.
Holly and Carlos, they came in separate cars.
Yeah, they did. Holly's car was already parked, right? Holly came out of the parked car, and Carlos was in a black truck vehicle. I think it was a Mercedes, and Miss Meeks was in the white car. So she was already like, I think she had. Well, she just said, and she yelled out that she was just dropping off her kid. What's going on, you know?
Mm.
And so to me, it looked like like it looked weird. You know what I mean? Because I was telling the police that she had her baby inside her car. You know, so I was like, that's her baby. The baby's in the car. You know, I was like, you need to arrest her. Like, why aren't you guys arresting her? And then she was all like, oh, and by the way, I don't know if anybody caught the video or anything, but Carlos goes up to Holly and fist bumps her and says,
what?
Yeah, it was it was self-defense, right? It was self-defense. And she was like, yeah, it was self-defense.
Now, all of this happened. It was self-defense, right? It was self-defense. This is what she's saying. But it gets worse, y'all. It gets worse. This girl, when I heard her earlier, and she said, Holly looked at her and said, you a snitch. I said, Lord, take the wheel. But wait a minute. Let's
not
listen.
fish bump. That's disgusting. After she is dead, they fish bumped each other.
Yeah, and he goes up to her, and they were both said they looked at each other. And it was self-defense, right? He was like, yeah, it was self-defense.
Somebody said, wait, so she saw the baby in the car and heard every sentence. FBI needs to hire her. Girl, CIS Miami needs to hire her ass. You hear me?
Why do they have two different cars there to meet her?
I'm actually not sure. I didn't, I just witnessed what I witnessed, and
it's awkward to have.
But there was plenty of people on there.
But wait, y'all ain't even heard it, honey. Y'all gotta wait, baby, because let's listen.
People on the sidewalk that they were shouting out to arrest her and everything, and the cops did. At least they did, did their job, and they did, what they had to do, because it wasn't for them, she wouldn't be like in handcuffs right now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. How was Holly response to you all when you guys?
Okay, y'all, make sure you turn your volumes up to hear this one right here. Make sure you turn your volume up so you can hear what she say Holly said to her. Okay.
Saying arrest her. What was her? Did she look at you guys?
What's it called? She called me a snitch, and then I said, I don't care, I'm gonna sign complaints. And then what's it called? She was.
The witness said Holly called her a snitch, and she said, it's okay, I'm going to file complaints on you, okay? Let's go back. She said, Holly said, you a snitch. Are you serious right now? You a snitch. She said, Holly said, you are a snitch.
Look at you guys.
And then the lady asked a leading question, somebody, why they drive two cars, or ma'am, they was in different cars. That's the moral of the story.
Right. Okay, hold on.
And then I said, I don't care, I'm gonna sign complaints. And then what's it called? She was frustrated, and she was saying, she was like, I have a concealed and carry, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. You shot somebody, you know what I mean? And the other girl was like, yeah, the gun's in the car. And I was like, bro, I've been said the gun's in the car. It's in the passenger side. You guys you just stashed it for what? What you stashed it for? If you was like a self-defense, then why the fuck did you why didn't you just hand them the gun?
So Tanya Flowers says, Amor, you are reaching high. LOL. You want this witness to be lying so bad. She saw and heard what she saw. And she has a language barrier, but she ain't made no mistakes about what she saw. Okay. All right. Well, you just keep on listening, Bookie Booty.
You know what I mean? But she didn't hand him the gun. She hid the gun. You know what I mean? So to me, I was like, bro, what was this? Like, what was this right now? Mm-hmm. And the cops were like, they were like, who was it? I was like, her. Arrest her. And they arrested her.
Good.
And the crazy part is she had blood all over her. Because, so I was like, I would assume they would have arrested her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But she was trying to get away with that self-defense, and two people on one, but they're so dumb. They did it in front of everybody, just so reckless and careless. Yeah. So when she got locked up, did she say anything to y'all? Did she look at?
Now listen to what she says. She says to her as she's walking away. Thank you, Candy. Candy says, when I say Aria's going to eat her up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner anyway, please thumbs up the live and support our host. Thank you so much, Candy. I appreciate the love. Listen to what she says. Holly said as she's getting handcuffed. Okay.
Y'all funny?
Yeah, when she was walking away, she looked at me and looked at what's it called, my boyfriend, and she got like, she was like, whatever, y'all fucked up for this shit. It was self-defense. It was self-defense. I got a restraining order on her.
So she says, as Holly was walking away with the police. Now, don't you think that this would have been in the police report? As Holly walking away with the police, she says, whatever, y'all fucked up for this. Y'all fucked up for this. I have a restraining order. Do you really think that if Holly said y'all fucked up for this, it would have been in the police report? Oh yeah, it would have. But two police are handcuffing her and she's like, whatever, y'all fucked up for this. Okay.
Did she say anything to y'all? Did she look at y'all funny?
Yeah, when she was walking away, she looked at me and looked at what's it called, my boyfriend, and she got like, she was like, whatever, y'all fucked up for this shit. It was self-defense. It was self-defense. I got a restraining order on her.
What?
Yeah. So I was just like, it doesn't matter. Like, you shot someone, you didn't even like, you think to be like, hey, you know, like, let me like rethink this, you know, not why would you pull out a gun? You know what I mean?
Restraining order, but you coming up to her school. You don't got no kids to go there. You dummy. You don't got no kids to go there. That's just a lie. She ain't nothing but a liar. Holly, you a liar. You are sick, Holly. Because you know, Miss Meeks got a restraining order out on homeboy Carlos. That's a restraining order.
Mm. So she probably got a restraining order because of like out of spite then. Probably.
I think she lying. She don't got no damn restraining order. You can't trust a snake. I'm gonna need to see them papers. Holly Johnson is a liar. She's a snake, and she is an agent of Satan. That's what she is. Okay. Now, Mr. Man, what's that? Carlos? What was his response when Holly got?
Thank you, Barbara Clark. Now, y'all listen. She says, hey, Amora, just showing some love. Thank you so very much. Listen to what she said Carlos says to her, okay? Carlos about to call her a snitch, too. Okay, listen to this, y'all.
Arrested. How was
he turned away and he ran to his car. He wasn't even, like, paying attention to Miss Meeks or anything at all.
Wow.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go back. Like, what she just say? He turned away and ran to his car. Hold on.
Okay. Now, Mr. Man, what's that, Carlos? What was his response when Holly got arrested? How was
he turned away and he ran to his car. He wasn't even like paying attention to Miss Meeks or anything at all.
Wow.
By that time, my boyfriend started.
So he wasn't paying attention to Miss Meeks, but we seen video footage where he was. But she said when Holly got arrested, he turned and ran to his car. Okay. But listen, because she's going to also say he came up to them and wanted to fight them. Hold on. But the cops ain't, why he didn't get anyway. Ooh, child. Listen.
Telling him, like, don't you feel remorse? Don't you feel bogus? Like, you didn't do anything. You just stood there. Like, you didn't even say anything to him. Like, to like, you know, support her, like, back her up. He was like, isn't that your first love? Didn't you have a baby with her, bro? Like, she just dropped off her kid. Are you kidding me? Like, you're a coward. And then he looked like it wasn't him being like sad or like anything. He was like,
why would the boyfriend at the time of the scene, the time of the crime, ask Carlos, isn't this your first love and all of this bullshit? How does he know that Romika is his first love? And at this point, how does he even know that Romika has a child by Carlos? So why is the boyfriend asking him, is this your first love and all of this shit at the time of the crime? You don't even care. How does the boyfriend even know that Romika and him had any type of relations in the past or even in the present, right? How does he know? How does this guy know this? Her boyfriend, she says. Thank you, Glenn. She said it's called spontaneous utterance, and it will definitely be documented in the actual police report. Exactly. Thank you for that, Glenn. And you are exactly right. They would have written that down if she said, y'all fucked up for this. It was self-defense. Okay. If that was said, they would have wrote that in the report. Okay. Let's continue.
You didn't even say anything to him. Like to like, you know, support her, like back her up. He was like, isn't that your first love? Didn't you have a baby with her, bro? Like, she just dropped off her kid. Are you kidding me? Like, you're a coward. And then he looked like it wasn't him being like sad or like anything. He was like, it looked like he was mad about something because of like his ego was hurt, you know?
He looked like he was mad because his ego was hurt. His ego. He looked like he was mad because his ego hurt. Ooh, wait. Let's continue.
So he like tried to run at us, like me and my guy. And he was trying.
No. Listen. She said he tried to run at her and her boyfriend, okay? To fight them, okay? Listen up.
It looked like he
Why ain't nobody say anything about that? Okay.
was mad about something because of like his ego was hurt, you know? So he like tried to run at us, like me and my guy. And he was trying to like act like he was gonna fight us. And that's when the cop came in between us. And then one of the cops was like, leave the scene.
So the cop came in between them and didn't arrest a guy that was just at a shooting scene. Oh, the cop just came in between them and just said, come on, you guys, cut it out now. Cut it out. Don't do this. So Carlos was trying to fight them at the scene, is what this witness is saying. But I thought she said after Holly got arrested, he ran to his car. How can he run to his car and try to fight them at the same time? Oh, okay.
Something because of like his ego was hurt, you know? So he like tried to run at us, like me and my guy. And he was trying to like act like he was gonna fight us. And that's when the cop came in between us. And then one of the cops was like, leave the scene. And I was like, well, I need to put my statement in. And they're like, what? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put my statement in. And then Carlos walked away when he was like giving me a look, you know? But my guy was...
Carlos walked away giving her a look. Of everybody else was out there. Ramika still laying on the ground. And Carlos gave her a look after trying to fight her. Oh, okay.
Really standing there too, like, what the hell, you know? But at the same time, you know, he didn't get to see most of it. I did, you know.
So the boyfriend didn't even get to see most of it. She did. But he came at the very end hollering, ain't that your first love? Don't you got a baby by her? Why would you do this? You supposed to be consoling her. That was your first love. But the boyfriend didn't get to see all of it, right? She said she did. But now he's asking Carlos, right? The boyfriend asking Carlos, isn't this your first love? Even after saying he didn't even get to see all of it. Okay.
And they're like, well, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put my statement in. And then Carlos walked away when he was like giving me a look, you know. But my guy was literally standing there too, like, what the hell, you know? But at the same time, you know, he didn't get to see most of it. I did, you know. So he
But I'm glad your husband, your boyfriend stood up. He's a real man. He ain't afraid of no coward like Carlos beating on women. You know, good for your boyfriend. I'm so happy that your boyfriend stood up to save himself. I'm so happy and thankful. I'm glad he didn't coward.
I appreciate that. And I know that he was doing it out of, you know, the goodness of his heart, because I was like, I honestly was crying, and I was like, babe, please go and help her. Like, I was like, I don't know, like, what made her do that right now. And he was like, what's wrong? And I was like, please go save her. Please go save her. I don't want her to die.
So now she's telling her boyfriend, please go save her. Now, it's all these paramedics is around Ramika right now. But she's telling her boyfriend, please go save her. I don't want her to die. Now, this is what witness number 3 is telling her brave, courageous boyfriend, okay? Please go save her. I don't want her to die. Let's see if he saved her. Hold on. Well, I scratched that. I don't want that to sound insensitive. I know that she's not alive. But let's see if he went over there, okay? Let's see if he went over there.
And I like started crying because I was like, you know, looking at her, and I like started.
Hold on, let's back it up a little bit. She said she told her boyfriend to go over there and save her. Hold on.
And I was like, please go save her. Please go save her. I don't want her to die. And I like started crying because I was like, you know, looking at her, and I like started freaking out because I just, you know, the scene, everything, it was just like horrific. You know, I was like so like in shock. You know, I guess you would say.
It's a horrific scene to freak out to. I mean, hello, this is outrageous. Yes, this is nonsense. This is demonic. This is hell on earth. Literally.
And I just felt like everybody's reaction, her reaction, everything, it made it seem like nobody cared. And I was like with tears in my eyes, arrest her. You know, I was like, I don't know what else I need to do. I will sign complaints. I don't know what else you need me to do. You need to arrest her. Like, I felt so much like rage.
Exactly, Brenda. Brenda says, how does she know they were first and second baby mama and he was the baby daddy? Exactly. That's how you, ooh, baby. Let's continue.
Because no one was like understanding what calmness and how cruel they could be, just standing there, him without tears in his eyes and her just standing there like if she's like she had the right to take somebody's life. She had the right to snatch somebody from this earth. You know what I mean? Like, and to think to be like, let me look at her and tell her like everything's gonna be okay. He didn't even do that. You know what I mean? He literally like looked at her, stood there, and didn't do anything. Like his face was like, when somebody dies and you love them, and even though you might have a little like hate or whatever case is, you still have that heart in you. It should have hurt. There should have been at least a tear in your eye, and there was not one.
He's a demon. That's why. He have gotten bodies before. They both probably on that time where they got bodies before. This is not their first kill. Okay, they're used to this. This is what they do.
Do y'all hear this?
Well, she tripping. She reaching like a boy.
Wait
She
a minute.
reaching. Boy, she reaching too tough. Like
Exactly. That's why I said the Ari, the attorney, is gonna dog walk this damn witness. But let's continue.
This is what they do. And that's why Trump is coming to Chicago now. Go ahead.
No, I just that's pretty much it. But that's all I gotta really say. And I really do thank you for letting me speak out and telling the truth about what I seen and what I heard and everything.
We thank you. We thank you. We need.
But this ain't even it. You just wait. Y'all ain't even heard the part that. Oh Jesus! Hold on.
More people like you and your boyfriend. We thank you because without people that have the courage to speak out, where would we be in this world? Ran with demons. We need more people like you and your boyfriend to speak out and to call it like it is and to speak truth to power and to rebuke Satan when you see him right in front of your face. Because Satan gotten so bold, just right in front of the kids. Can you imagine what that's going to do to the kids? And you said that Holly had her baby in her back seat. This is the whole mother here.
Yeah. And it looked like a baby, so.
And it looked like a baby. How she see a baby sitting in the back seat? She said it looked like a baby, but this is the witness that everybody wants to believe. But hold on, we ain't done, y'all. She said it looked like a baby. How she see Holly baby in the back seat? But let's continue.
And she got all that energy and then to hide the gun, and they were planning to get away with it. So thank God it's people like you. You are angel sent. You are definitely angel sent. God was using you to be a witness, to speak truth to power. Because if we don't have people like y'all, then we are lost. We are truly lost as a nation, And I'm sure her family appreciates you speaking out too.
Well, I just hope that, they find grievance and that no matter what it is, that they come out stronger, and I hope that, whatever I did or what I could do, for them, like, I hope everything goes well, and I hope that they give that baby.
Totally T says, I don't think this witness is taking a stand. I don't know. This is the state's witness, baby. Hold on.
As much as love as, he deserves, because it was senseless for somebody to take his mommy, and that was the last thing that he ever seen, I guess, So.
Yeah. Do you feel like the police failed them because they said she already had a restraining order? What else could she do? You got a restraining order against this guy. He's just still obsessed, and now he's popping up at the school because they say he didn't know where she lived.
Yeah. You know what I feel like? I feel like when I seen everybody, at first it looked like.
And the thing about it is, she didn't have a restraining order on him at that time. She did have a restraining order that I think she dropped like within a certain period of time. I think it was very quickly after she obtained one. But he had a restraining order on her. Actually, it wasn't a restraining order. It was charges that he dropped. So they were both involved in a toxic relationship,
Yeah.
Carlos and her were talking like fine. But then Miss Johnson popped up out of nowhere.
Nah. Let's go back now. I want y'all to hear this. She said Carlos and the baby mama, right, was just talking just fine. And Holly popped up out of nowhere. Listen. Let's go back. Now, we already heard that she said they was fighting while she was on the bus and getting off the bus. And she dialed 911 and said that it was a domestic violence going on. Now she about to say, they was just having a nice little conversation and Holly just butted her ass in it. I want y'all to hear this now.
When I seen everybody, at first it looked like Carlos and her were talking like fine.
Now, she said, when I seen everybody at first, Carlos and her was just talking just fine. I thought Carlos was beating the shit out of her with a car door. This shit gets wild, y'all. Just wait, just wait, just
But
wait.
then the other, Miss Johnson popped up out of nowhere and started arguing too.
Popped up out of nowhere. Where she run? From the bushes? So Holly just pops up out of nowhere. I thought she was standing across the
Across the
street.
street, yeah, she was standing across the street.
Lord,
Yep.
Lord, 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 Lord. Woo, Jesus.
But then the other, Miss Johnson popped up out of nowhere and started arguing too.
Oh, so Holly came last. Holly Johnson came last. She done popped up.
Now hold on. I thought she was getting her ass
They
whooped.
didn't know where she lived.
I thought that's why she called the police while she was on the bus. Huh? Okay.
Yeah. You know what I feel like? I feel like when I seen everybody, you know, at first it looked like Carlos and her were talking like fine. But then the other, Miss Johnson popped up out of nowhere and started arguing too.
Oh, so Holly came last. Holly Johnson came last. She done popped up.
Yeah.
Was she like she did he call her to there? Because the cousin spoke and cousin was like, you call. She didn't say call.
So now she's saying Holly wasn't even on the scene. Holly just popped up out of nowhere. So she said when she seen it at first, that Carlos and Ramika was just having a normal ass conversation and they was just talking just fine. So what was it? Was he beating her ass with the door, right? With the door, or was they talking just fine? Okay, let's go.
Almost as if it could have been interpreted like you're supposed to be working at the gym and then you didn't have her come up there. So how? Oh, but you don't know that. I was gonna say, how did Holly know to come up there?
So now Holly wasn't even there, y'all. Holly wasn't even there, okay? But the black car was, but Holly wasn't, okay? So Holly did a beam me up, Scotty, and she landed right there, okay? She said, beam me up, Scotty, and boom, there she goes.
Why would Holly go to there if you got what she got a restraining order towards the girl? Then you know why you been around her then, liar. She don't got no damn restraining order. That girl ain't do shit to her. That girl don't even want to see her.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I thought she was a Christian lady. All that cussing she doing.
Hey, it is what it is, okay? Hold on.
Jailing out that she dropped off her baby. But I honestly do feel like the cops did their job, you know, because
I got to go back to that one because, wait a minute. She just contradicted the whole slamming the door on the back shit because now she's saying when she saw it from the beginning, they was having a normal ass baby mama, baby daddy conversation. And Holly just came and popped up out of nowhere. And then the damn host is saying, oh, was she at the gym? And did she just come from the gym and just appear there? Right?
Was a girl. Then you know why you been around her then, liar.
Hold on, let's go back.
Because the cousin spoke and cousin was like, feel like the police failed them because they said she already had a restraining order. What else could she do? You got a restraining order against this guy. He's just still upset and now he's popping up at the school because they say he didn't know where she lived.
yeah, you know what I feel like? I feel like when I seen everybody, you know, at first it looked like Carlos and her were talking like fine. But then the other, Miss Johnson popped up out of nowhere and started arguing too.
Oh, so Holly came last. Holly Johnson came last. She just popped up.
Yeah.
Was she like
I gotta go to court. If this girl get on the stand, I gotta go. I'm gonna save me some money to go to Chicago, baby. I gotta hear this one, baby, in
Yeah,
person.
I thought she was standing across the street, but now she just popped up. And the crazy part is the I'm gonna call her. I don't know who the lady is, but she's
Witness
saying,
number 3. Just say witness number 3.
no,
Oh,
I'm talking about the host.
the YouTuber. She's just another YouTuber.
Yeah, but she's leading. She's asking leading questions.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
her to there? Because the cousin spoke and cousin was like, you call. She didn't say call, but almost as if it could have been interpreted like you're supposed to be working at the gym and then you didn't have her come up there. So how? Oh, but you don't know that. I was gonna say, how did Holly know to come up there? And why would Holly go to there if you got what she got a restraining order towards the girl? Then you know why you been around her then, liar. She don't got no damn restraining order. That girl ain't do shit to her. That girl don't even want to see her.
Yeah, because all I know was she was yelling out that she dropped off her baby. But I honestly do feel like the cops did their job, because at the end when but my thing is they did do the backtrack and they got my story, because everything was too crazy on the scene. They were all trying to like calm everybody down, and we were all screaming our heads off. You know what I mean? And it was like a huge scene. There was a lot of people around us, and one person even said like, "Oh, don't even give him your number. Don't even give him nothing. Why would you snitch? Why would you snitch?" And it was
What?
it's not
That was
snitching.
like Christy. Somebody.
See, I'm not a bystander.
So now this is the third snitch. This is the third time she used the word snitch. She said, Holly said you a snitch. Carlos said you a snitch. And now somebody else out there saying, why would you give him your number? You a snitch. You a snitch. She loved the word snitch, huh? This shit is wild.
Why would you snitch on a murder?
Yeah. So to me, I was like, that's not. I'm not a bystander.
If I would have took their mama out, then they're gonna have that same feeling, probably so, because they probably hate their mama because they on demon time, child. They hate their mama, they hate their daddy, they hate life itself. They just a death. How could you? Don't snitch, don't tell. What is wrong with you?
And I was like, I'm not a bystander. I'm not a bystander. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. Like, I'm not gonna have somebody just die right there and no one's gonna say anything. I was like, no one's helping her. I was like, she don't got nobody. He's over here all kissing her ass. I was like, I'm not doing that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
So she said, nobody was helping Ramika. Carlos was over there kissing Holly's ass, okay? And nobody was helping Ramika. But in the videotape, we saw Holly standing there by herself when he was over there with Ramika. Did we not see that? But she just said that he was over there kissing Holly's ass and nobody was there helping Ramika. Oh, okay. I got a video that says quite differently.
Who was gonna speak up for her? And I was like in the crowd really yelling at everybody because I was like, this is not cool. Like, I don't know why everybody, and to think that even somebody from the crowd went up to him to shake up with him, and then when she shook up with him, yeah.
Like shake hands?
Yeah, and she got blood on him, on her, she got blood on her.
So now she's accusing the little girl, because the little girl is under 18. She said that the little girl went up to Holly to went up to Carlos to shake Carlos' hand. When we all know Carlos was back in the crowd back. He was trying to stop the little girl from being able to see what, the gruesome scene, right? But now this witness, number 3, says that she went up to him to shake his hand.
And to think that even somebody from the crowd went up to him to shake up with him, and then when she shook up with him, yeah.
Like shake hands?
Yeah, and she got blood on him, on her, she got blood on her head because he came up to shake up with her,
Why is he shaking somebody's hand and why is somebody shaking his hand?
Like after he literally was, I'm not just like, I was like, what the hell? Like, what's going on? Like, and the girl was like, you got blood on my hand, bro. But like, you still went up to him to say, what's up? You know what I mean? So to me, I was just like, what's going on? You know what I mean? But
right. I was weird as hell.
Yeah. So but
did they not see everything that happened?
I'm not sure, but all I know is that what I seen was, it was looking kind of funny. It was looking kind of weird. I was like, no one's gonna say anything. He's over here not even trying to tell nobody nothing. Besides that, what's it called? She was being like, she was being crazy, and that it was a self-defense. It was a self-defense. But from what I saw, it was not no self-defense. She was nowhere near you. Like, she was nowhere near you at all, whatsoever. She had nothing in her hands. She didn't have no gun. She didn't have no knife. She had her bare hands. She said, she was like, what, you want to keep acting like you come up to my car, bitch, out, like, what, I could beat your ass, like, what, bitch? And she went to go get a gun, you know what I mean? Like, that was senseless. Like, I thought, like, we were, better than this. Like, I thought we were grown, you know what I mean? Like, where were you scared for your life to where you went to go get a gun? You know what I mean? Like, you were already talking shit to her in front of her car, and you were telling her all kinds of shit for her to come out her car to tell you, like, what? You were saying you were going to beat my ass to come back over here, come beat my ass then, but then you want to be like, nah, bitch, I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you. Carlos says, yeah, she's going to go get her gun. She's going to go get her gun. She'll shoot you. And boom, she gets shot because it was almost like, I don't know, it looked like a movie to me. You know what I mean? It was so like, I was so in shock to the point where I was like, is this even happening?
Mm-hmm. How many gunshots did you hear? Because I heard 4 rounds.
So April says, if no one believes her, then why replay the story? I wouldn't give her no light if she's not credible. Baby, we need to hear the credible and the non-credible. Okay, everybody need to hear the nonsense, April. That's why we playing it, girl. What you think?
Yeah, I heard 5 rounds actually.
Wow.
Here, 5 rounds.
Yeah, and the only reason the cop was on scene and
she said she heard 5 rounds. Now, I'm just sitting up here thinking, right? if this is such a very traumatic experience, right? A lot going on. You crying, you begging your boyfriend to go figure out what's going on, just all this. And now you done heard 5 rounds. She didn't counted the amount of gunshots she heard. Like, whoo, child, this person need to work for CIS Miami, baby.
Only reason the cop was on scene and he was unloading the gun and
hold on, let's go back a little bit. Let's go back a little bit.
How many gunshots did you hear? Because I heard 4 rounds.
Yeah, I heard 5 rounds actually.
Wow.
Yeah, and the only reason the cop was on scene and he was unloading the gun and it was like it froze. So the only reason why she stopped was because the gun got stuck. Otherwise, it probably would have she probably would have still kept shooting.
Why would she continue to shoot? How did you feel? And I'm sorry. And
now y'all listen to this, right? I want y'all to listen to this.
Said this, and I just want to say I'm sorry that you have to witness that. You know, this has traumatized you, and you never gonna forget this moment. And I'm sorry that you have to bear witness, but you are strong and you have the strength. So God did not make no mistakes. So I want to know, how did you feel when you heard those shots?
I felt scared. I was literally screaming my head off. I was like when I was witnessing it, I was close by the smoothie shop right there, and I ran back into the green line and I started telling everybody to stay.
So when she heard the shots, she was standing by the smoothie shop, okay? And she ran back into the green line and told everyone, hold on, she said, I ran back into the green line and I started telling everyone to stay there because I didn't want anyone else, or I didn't want anybody to get hurt, that they are shooting. So now she takes off from the scenes, right? And run into the green line, right? After the shooting, run into the green line. But yet she sees everything else, right? She see that now on this video, she doesn't say that Romika crawled to Carlos, but on Key's panel, she says Romika crawled to him, right? She even says she looked down at the girl's eyes. She told her boyfriend to go check up on her, all of this stuff, right? Carlos wasn't even there to care for her. He wasn't doing anything, but yet they say he moved her body from one place to another. But yet she immediately screams and take off after the shots, right? This is her own words, not mine, her own words. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Why would she continue to shoot? How did you feel? And I'm sorry. And I haven't said this, and I just want to say I'm sorry that you had to witness that. You know, this has traumatized you. And you never gonna forget this moment. And I'm sorry that you have to bear witness, but you are strong and you have the strength. So God did not make no mistakes. So I want to know, how did you feel when you heard those shots?
I felt scared. I was literally screaming my head off. I was like when I was witnessing it, I was close by the smoothie shop right there, and I ran back into the green line and I started telling everybody to stay in there because I didn't want anybody to get hurt. That they're shooting. She still has the gun. While I'm on the phone with the cops,
Mm-hmm.
So it was crazy because to the point where I was just like so scared to leave. There was little kids coming off the train, going to school, you know what I mean? And it was like, I was like, I don't know what else to do. Like, this is ridiculous. You know what I mean? What just went down? I was like so in shock. Like, how did that just happen? Like from an argument, from like fighting with nothing, like bare hands, you went from that to a gun,
Fighting with bare hands. Who is fighting with bare hands? Fighting with bare hands, right? She ran into the smoothie shop, told everybody, oh, this is going on, this is going on. But yet she see everything out there on the ground. She see everything that's going on. She's crying, she's shocked, she's screaming, but she can account for everything. 5 shots and everything, right? Gun jamming, all of that, right? Okay.
Like, and she's just as, like, I think she was smaller than her, you know? Like, I was just like, what's going on? Like, I thought he had her in a, like, almost a headlock looking. I was like, this is like over, like, excessive. And I kept saying that. I was like, if this was excessive, I feel like this was too much. Like, you guys did too much. He was like, nah. And he literally came up to me. He's like, shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. And he went.
So now Carlos then came up to her and said, shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. So now Carlos then came up to her and said, shut the fuck up. When did he come up to her? After she came from the green line? Before she went to the green line? Like, now Carlos then came up to her and said, shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. Woo, child, can you say reaching? Boy, honey, her memory is a motherfucker, ain't it?
I feel like this was too much. Like, you guys did too much. He was like, nah. And he literally came up to me.
So she was like, this too much. Now she's crying, she's screaming, she's shocked. She up here saying, y'all did too much. Come on, y'all did too much. And Carlos like, nah. We ain't do too much. We ain't do too much. Shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. Right? Now this is what she's saying Carlos is saying, right?
And she's just as, like, I think she was smaller than her, you know? Like, I was just like, what's going on? Like, I thought he had her in a, like, almost a headlock looking. I was like, this is like over, like, excessive. And I kept saying that. I was like, if this was excessive, I feel like this was too much. Like, you guys did too much. He was like, nah. And he literally came up to me. He's like, shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. And
so he came up to her with her boyfriend standing right there, right? So you're going to go up to a woman and say, shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. And the boyfriend didn't knock the fuck out of Carlos? The boyfriend didn't do anything? The cops didn't do anything? Okay. Shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. Okay. Woo, child.
I was like, this is like over, like, excessive. And I kept saying that. I was like, if this was excessive, I feel like this was too much. Like, you guys did too much. He was like, nah. And he literally came up to me. He's like, shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. And he went up to my guy and he was talking about calm down. What's it called? Shut up already.
Then he goes to the guy. Now he tells the woman, shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. Then he goes to her guy and says, calm down. Okay?
Shut the fuck up, you snitch bitch. And he went up to my guy and he was talking about calm down. What's it called? Shut up already. No one wants to hear it. Because he didn't want nobody to hear what we were saying, you know? Because we like literally saw, like, my guy saw the last part and I saw, like, everything, you know? I was like, this is so sad. Like, and like, I watched her collapse and I saw, like, I was like, why would it?
Now she said, I watched her collapse, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I thought as soon as she heard the shot, she was screaming and took off to the green line. But she just said, I watched her collapse. Hold on.
I was like, this is so sad. Like,
now, mind you, when someone hears a gunshot, what are you going to do? Are you going to stay there and just watch? Or are you going to take off running if you're there? Most of the time when someone hears gunshots, do they run away from them? Or do they stay there or they run toward them? Because what do you do, Trey? When you hear gunshot, boom, 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 what are you going to do? Stay there and be like, oh, shit. Or are you going to take off? Or are you going to take for cover or something? She said she screamed and ran into the green line, but now all of a sudden she saw her fall.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is take cover. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to just start running in a direction and end up going toward the shot. So I want to take cover and see where they're coming from and then plan my exit.
Oh, yeah. But she said she looked into Romika's eyes is what she said. Okay.
My guy saw the last part and I saw, like, everything, you know? I was like, this is so sad. Like, and like, I watched her collapse and I saw, like, I was like, why wouldn't you go to her, like, you know, to hold her, to tell her, like, you know, like, why wouldn't you do anything, you know?
So now she's like, I saw her collapse and I was like, why wouldn't you go to her? Why wouldn't you do anything? This man is full of blood on his hand, blood on his shirt, blood everywhere. But she's like, why wouldn't you go to her? But her ass is not there. She's in the green line. So how does she know what he did to her? Oh, okay. I
don't know. It was just crazy to me. And I hope that, you know, me saying this is helping out. Like, kind of.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm hoping that this is helping out. Okay.
We are at a battle. and we need more soldiers like you. When I tell you that we are suffocated,
she said, I hope I'm, she said, this is what she said. I want y'all to hear what she said. She says, I hope that, you know, me saying this is like helping out, you know? Okay. I hope, you know, I mean, she said, I hope that, you know, me saying this is like helping out, you know?
And demonic forces like this. So you give us hope, girl. You give us hope to know if we are charged by a demon, whether it's our husband, our boyfriend, whoever, it might be someone like you God has sent to bear witness. You give us hope to know that other people in this world still have a heart. They still have courage because there's so many cowards. So you give us hope. You are doing God's work.
That's pretty much all I have to say. And thank you for letting me talk. And I hope the rest of this video and whatever you have to say, you know, speaks the truth and allows everybody to understand what happened. You know, because I want everybody to know that she didn't have anything in her hands. She was, you know, defenseless herself towards somebody that had a gun, you know, and it didn't go down. I don't think she didn't think it was going to go down like this, because she would have never got out of her car. I really don't think she would have if she saw the gun, you know. She just dropped off her kid. So, but
let me make this clear too. She got out the car because Holly Johnson got in front of her car doing all that yelling and provoking her. Yeah, you gonna whip my ass. Come on. You said you gonna whip my ass. Come on out. Come on out. So she gets out, and then that's when you said Carlos was grabbing her by the waist. Then Carlos grabbed her by the neck or had her on a chokehold. So therefore, homegirl, Miss Meeks, is not a threat. She can't do nothing. And that's when Holly Johnson go around and get the gun and come back and shoot her for 5 rounds, they say, while this big man got her in a chokehead.
She actually like somehow squeezed out of his chokehold, right? And when she squeezed out, that's when the girl, Miss Johnson, shot her.
Was the girl charging her?
Now y'all listen to this part. Was the girl charging her? Listen to this part.
Meeks charging her after the chokehold?
No, she wasn't. It looked like she was walking the other way. Like she was going around her car. Yeah.
She was walking the other way. Oh my God. So she said when Romika wiggled out of the chokehold, she was walking the other way. Matter of fact, this is her exact word. She says, no, she wasn't. It looked like she was walking the other way, like she was going around to her car. So Romika wiggled out of the chokehold and going back to her car, but ended up right by the door of Holly's car. Okay. And then the autopsy report said it was a face-on shot, head-on, front shot, right? Okay. Front to back shot is what it said. Okay.
The girl, Miss Johnson, shot her.
Was the girl charging her? Was Meeks charging her after the chokehold?
No, she wasn't. It looked like she was walking the other way. Like she was going around her car. Yeah.
She was walking the other way. So did she shot her in the back? Or
now you hear the host even said, so if she was walking the other way, did she shoot her in the back? If she was going the other way, did she shoot her in the back? Okay. Hold on. Did she shoot her in the back?
The girl, Miss Johnson, shot her.
Was the girl charging her? Was Meeks charging her after the chokehold?
No, she wasn't. It looked like she was walking the other way. Like she was going around her car. Yeah.
She was walking the other way. So did she shot her in the back, or how did she get in the face if she was walking the other way?
She shot her like it looked like almost like near her, like her side of her face, you know, like she got shot almost by her chin, I feel like, and then her thigh, and then her side.
She said she got shot in the chin, the thigh, and the side. Now, first of all, how does a witness know where the bullets ended? Now, mind you, she said it was 5 shots, pow, 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 pow. And she said she was screaming, crying, and running into the green line. But now, all of a sudden, she know every entry room, which it wasn't, right? That's crazy, huh, y'all?
Because maybe, reflex, you're going to look back to see what's going on.
And
so now the host is trying to put words in her mouth by saying maybe the reason why she got shot in the chin because she was walking away, but reflex make her look back like see what's going on. Well, I wonder how she got shot in the thigh too, from front to back. Oh, okay.
When I saw her fall, like, and I saw the blood splatting from her face. So to me, that's why I was like, you guys need to come fast. Like, this needs to, like,
Now, if she saw the blood splattering from her face, she said, I saw her fall and I saw the blood splattering from her face. But how does she know that she got shot in the side and in the thigh? Lord, Father, God, baby. Hold on. Woo, child.
Back to see what's going on.
And oh, she wasn't. It looked like she was walking the other way. Like she was going around her car. Yeah.
She was walking.
It looked like she was walking the other way, going back around to her car.
Other way. So did she shot her in the back, or how did she get in the face if she was walking the other way?
She shot her like it looked like almost like near her, like her side of her face. Like she got shot almost by her chin, I feel like, and then her thigh, and then her side.
Because maybe reflex. You're gonna look back to see what's going on.
And when I saw her fall, like, and I saw the blood splatting from her face. So to me, that's why I was like, you guys need to come fast. Like, this needs to, like, I was just, it was so crazy. But thank you for letting me get it off my chest, and I hope that everything goes well. So I actually have work tomorrow morning, so
okay.
I just wanted to be able to get it off my chest. But thank you for letting me speak.
Thank you. And call back anytime if you want to say something or whatever. And I hope, we are a community. We got your back, girl. We are here for you. Okay. This is a good versus evil fight. That's all it is.
All right. And no matter what, I do send out prayers for her family and for her mama, and.
Okay. Ooh, Trey.
Amora, listen, that lady is speaking English but speaking Spanish.
Baby, that is witness number 3 statement that she gave on one of the YouTube channels that got over 100,000 views. Okay. And that is what people are taking to the bank. But that ain't even all she said, Trey. She also went on. Yes, but I don't have the recording of that part. But she did go
with a
on
different podcast.
Yeah, different podcaster. She did like a little, mini marathon, I guess, if that's what you want to call it, trying to do her due diligence, but said she don't want to get on the stand. She said, let me up more. Let me up, please. Okay, I'll let you up. Just everybody know my rules. Be an adult. No arguing, no, bullshit or whatever. But yeah, come on up. So, so she went on another guy's channel and said that that Romika crawled to him. Now Romika fell on her back, right? And blood was, coming out of her mouth or whatever, and said that she crawled. So I never seen anybody crawl on their back. Have you? Trey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you hear what I asked?
No, ask one more time. I was reading the chat. I'm sorry, but
don't worry. I said she went on another guy's channel and said that Romika crawled to Carlos. Okay. So have you ever seen anybody able to crawl while on their back?
No, you can't crawl on your back. No, that's not even possible.
Right. Well, that's what she said. So all I'm saying is her statement was so inconsistent, and so many contradictions. But I wanted you to hear them before. I mean, now we could just point them out on our own. But hey, Cassie, what's going on?
Hey,
I know you.
hey, Amora, I sent you the video. I sent it. You got it.
Oh, I got the one where he said, where she said
she crawled to him.
Okay, hold on.
I sent it to you.
Long time ago?
It's been about a week ago.
Okay, hold on. I think you did, because I told somebody today. I said, I know I heard it. I just don't know where I heard it from.
The only thing I don't remember the minute mark. I don't remember the minute mark.
You said about a week ago?
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a second. You sent me a lot of stuff, girl. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Is it the one you said about a week ago? Okay, so that can't be it. And it was on Key's channel, right?
Yeah.
It had to be further than a week ago because
Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go see. Let
yeah,
me go
tell
see
me
who
which
this
one
was.
it is because I don't see I don't see uh,
Why don't you?
unless it,
She just find it and then send it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna send it to you.
okay, yes, find it and send it to me because the one I think you're talking about, I don't think that's it.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no
Is this
problem.
it? No, that ain't it because I think this is the one that is this one it? Hold on, let me see. I don't think that's it.
Is that?
No, that ain't it. That ain't it. That's not the one. She'll send it to me. So when she send it to me, we'll go from there. Okay.
Yeah, but
Um,
why? How did the boyfriend know the positions or the information that he stated that she said that he stated about being the first and second mother or first love or whatever? How would the boyfriend even know any of that?
because see, what I think is she was mixing things that she may have witnessed on the scene versus things that she didn't heard on the internet. So even though she said that she hasn't been on the internet listening, she's absolutely been on the internet listening. She just lied, right? So I
Mhm.
believe that she was listening, and that's how I think she knew where the position of the shots went. You know what I'm saying? In the face and in the thigh. Because how do you know that? Only a medical professional. I don't even think Carlos would have known the entry wounds of a gunshot, right?
Yeah,
Unless he's some type of expert or whatever. They have to actually, find that shit out. Like, I don't even know if the cops know right away without ripping her clothes off. So anyway, that's why I think they leave that for the medical professionals to do. Now, cops may be trained to do that. But just a witness being able to say, oh, she got shot here, she got shot there, she got shot there. How the fuck you know? So I believe that she was definitely mixing some things that she heard from social media or the news into her story. I think she was just mixing it up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And also, let me just tell Rayshawn, thank you, Rayshawn. She said, she can get a green card called a U card for being a witness to a crime. No, I didn't know that. So are you meaning that she can get a citizenship, something like that, for being witness?
Wow, you learn something new every day.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that, but thank you, Rayshawn. But I think that she's all over the place. You could definitely tell she was all over the place. This lady said she was on the bus and she seen like what she thought was a domestic violence situation, right? And
Mhm.
but yet then later in the same damn video, she says they were talking peacefully to each other until Holly came out of nowhere, right?
Yeah,
But she also says that Carlos was just standing there doing nothing, right? Just letting the girls argue back and forth with each other. But then yet he was restraining her, restraining Ramika. But Ramika was supposed to be the scared one. So who do you restrain? The scared one or the aggressor?
the aggressor.
But he was restraining Ramika and she slipped away. So why wouldn't he be restraining Holly if Holly's banging on the car and saying shit like, you want to fight me, bitch? You want to fight me, bitch? Don't you think he would have been restraining Holly?
He should have, if that's the case.
Man, all I got to say is she said she's going to jail for perjury. I don't think she's going to go to jail for perjury because I actually think that the I think the defense is going to love her. What you think? What do you think? Do you think the defense is going to love her?
Yeah, because all you gotta do is go back and listen to the thing that she said. I wonder if the interview she's done on YouTube are they able to use it in court? That's my question.
Listen, anything that you say after you, as a witness, and this is for not just a witness, this is for Carlos, this is for Holly or anybody. Anything that you say, it can be used in court. Let me look that up before I say that out my mouth. I want to say that, but I don't know if they have to read you your Miranda rights or not. But let me just say that. Let me look. For this witness.
Yeah, because she said a lot, and like I said, like listening to that, I'm not even gonna lie, more that was confusing. I was like, she was just saying so much, but not saying a lot, and then not, you know, double talking and things. That was crazy. I seen some people in the chat talking about they were lost.
It says, yes, absolutely. A witness statement made on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, live stream, interviews, blogs, podcasts, panels. All of it can be used against them in court. This includes their words, their body language, their contradictions, their changing details, their tone, their bias, everything will be used against them. So that's why I said early on, I don't even know if me and you had connected quite yet, but I said this witness, in my opinion, hurt this state's case more than it helped it. I know a lot of people was like, oh, she the hero, she the hero, she the hero. She did too much. Even if I was a Justice for Ramika person, I would be delirious about this witness. I would be so mad. I would be like, why would you do this? Why would you come out here and jump on channels and tell a story that now is inconsistent? It got so many holes in it. Girl, you was at the smoothie shop. You was on the bus. You ran inside the green line. Girl, you was fucking superwoman that day. She was saving people, telling them, watch out, y'all. They shooting outside. Like, girl, you was watching the kids get on the train, get on the bus, go to school. Girl, you was doing everything. Your boyfriend was there. Carlos tried to whoop your ass. The cop had to come in between it. Like, girl, Holly called you a snitch. Carlos called you a snitch. Like, girl, you saw everything. You contradict yourself. You saw him beating her ass, but then you saw them talking peacefully. Like, lady, you was all over the place. Like, if I was Justice for Ramika, I would be so mad at her. And the reason being is because her story, her whole statement gonna get kicked the fuck out of court. You watch what I tell you on that one. She's going to get discredited if she even testifies. But her statement, which means she said a lot, and if nobody else out there can collaborate that story, it's gonna be thrown out. Oh my goodness. So anyway, it says if a witness make any statements outside of court, it can be used to impeach them, prove that they are lying or inconsistent, discredit their memory, show bias, motive, or agenda, demonstrate that their story is unreliable. A YouTube interview is considered a public statement. A public statement. So my thing is anybody's statement. That's why even Carlos, anybody that speaks out, that shit will be used against them, baby. I'm trying to tell you. And that is why it was good that Holly didn't say anything. However, anything said will be used in court. This witness number 3, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. She said if they got footage, it's gonna matter with her. I don't think they use her statement for solid proof. Well, I ain't gonna say whether they got footage or not. I'm gonna just let that shit come out. Okay, I just let that come out right there. Now, but if they got footage, I actually hope they do. But I kind of already. But anyway, if they got footage, Romika is going to be seen as the aggressor. Okay, if they got footage, then the footage is gonna discount this lady's story altogether. Okay. Now it says the prosecutor and defense attorney can use it. Defense attorney can use it to show she changed her story. She added details later. She lied. She exaggerated. She contradicted herself. She was influenced by the host. She was biased. She's seeking attention and she wanted to go viral. Baby, when I tell you they gonna dog walk her, but it said the prosecutor could use it to say she deviated from her YouTube version in court. They want to lock her into a specific timeline. They want to show that she was consistent about one detail. So it said that, like, say for instance, if she went down there to the police station or whatever, wherever she went to give a statement to the police, if her statement, let's just say she said one thing the same across all platforms, if she didn't change one thing, the prosecutor may be able to use that. So let's just say if she told the police, they fist bump. If she told YouTube, they fist bump. If she told the other YouTube blogger that they fist bump, then they may use all of those and say, okay, she was consistent. But if she didn't tell the police they fist bump, but then came out here and told YouTube that they fist bump and things of that nature, they're gonna be like, well, you added some stuff. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't consistent. Let me see what she sent me. Oh, she hasn't sent it yet. So I mean, that matters. You know what I'm saying? But another thing, she said, why didn't she get bond? Well, because there was a summary given, April. A summary of her statement was read in court. That's why. That's why. I thought we already went down there. Like, why do y'all ask the same questions over and over, right? So anyway, but the witness is especially vulnerable because she participated in a highly emotional interview with a biased host who used language like demonic, who pushed leading questions, who influenced her interpretation, while the witness cried, related, and speculated. Okay, this gives the defense gold, is what it said. It gives the defense gold, right?
Yeah, because if she let a YouTuber do that to her, imagine what a skilled attorney gonna do.
State attorney, yes, absolutely, absolutely. So it's there. Her YouTube presence may show she is seeking attention or influence. A defense attorney could ask, ma'am, how many interviews did you give? Did you enjoy the attention? Were you trying to go viral? Did anyone encourage you? Did the YouTuber put words into your mouth? This make her look less like a neutral witness and more like a storyteller. And then guess what though? The fact that she was like, it didn't look like no self-defense. Man, when I tell you, oh my God, she was an emotional witness, okay, and it didn't look like she was just being biased. It looked like she was being one-sided. You know what I'm saying? Saying that, you know, she was a mother, she was this, she was that, and I understand that, but I think that she should have said that to the cops. And I just think that if somebody is going to be a witness, I think that if they really, really want to help the person, oh my God, like, girl, why did you jump on YouTube? What was you thinking? But anyway, so you know Ari is going to get this, right? So it says, if she's called at trial, the YouTube video becomes fair game. Here's how it worked legally. Prior statements equal impeachment. Under the rule of evidence, any prior inconsistent statement can be used to impeach a witness. That includes YouTube interviews, comments, live stream calls, messages, TikTok videos, emails, or Instagram Live. So yes, her entire live stream interview becomes a weapon for cross-examination, all right? Defense lawyers love witnesses like this because the more they talk, the more details they add, the more interviews they do, the more contradictions appears. This witness did the defense a huge favor by speaking publicly. And I said that without even actually knowing it, but I said it because I actually did know it. I was like, oh my God. And that's not just a witness. That's anybody that is going to be cross-examined in this trial. Anything they say can be used against them. It will be brought up in court. So with that being said, oof, may the best storyteller win. Because baby, Ari, if she is as good as everybody claims she is, she's going to eat this witness for lunch. Now we'll do the other witness another day, Trey. But I wanted to go over some contradictions. What did you hear that she contradicted? You want to say anything that you may have heard?
Say it again.
What do you say that the witness contradicted herself on? Did anything stand out to you?
Yeah, when just the whole aspect of when it came to Ramika and Holly in their positions and what transpired between them, that was the like based off the whole interview. Like she said, three conflicting stories from that time of the duration. So like she's gonna have to really clear that up and give a clear cut answer where they can have a definite observation of what actually transpired. Because like I say, and then I believe that the defense attorney will, well, you said this and you said that and you said this and then you said that. And then I actually want to know why she said those other stories. And she said three different conflicting statements, made three different conflicting statements. That's what I want to know. And she got to bring it all together some way, somehow. Like this is crazy.
Yeah. I want to ask, thank you, Dave, for coming up. I want to ask you something right quick. Now, because you from there, and so thank you. Where is the Green Line? Because she said she ran back into the Green Line station and started telling everybody to stand here because there's a shooting going on outside. Where's the Green Line station?
The Green Line station is about 500 feet away from where the altercation happened. It's between the smoothie shop that's on the corner and the White Castle that sits on Wabash.
So how long does it take to run 500 feet?
To run,
Let's just say she ran.
you got to think about it. You got to think about this too, or more. She had her baby out there. She had a stroller in front of her. She had a baby carriage in front of her.
No, I didn't know that. Wait a minute, what you say?
Yeah, that's
The
what I was
Mex-
about to
the,
say.
the Mexican witness, the lady, she
Let's just
had
call her
a stroller.
Hispanic, please. Let's just
Well,
call her
Hispanic.
witness number
Uh,
3. Witness
yeah,
number 3.
witness number 3. She had her
Thank
baby
you.
out there. She had a stroller in front of her.
You got to be lying.
Yes.
And wait a minute, she had a baby and Carlos came up to her wanting to fight her with a baby?
He never came up to her.
But you heard her say that, right?
Yeah, I heard her say that.
She said he came up to her and said something about you bitch, or shut the fuck up, you bitch. I mean, not bitch. I'm sorry, not bitch, but snitch. You snitch.
He didn't come up to her and say that. It was people out there that was calling her a snitch. He never called her a snitch. The people around was telling her, shut up, don't be a snitch.
Mm-hmm.
But she said Carlos came up to her and the police had to get between her and Carlos.
That never happened.
And she also said that Holly said you a snitch. And
that was the people. That was what all the other witnesses around were calling her a snitch.
And she also said, Holly said, hold on, let me get back to the one that she said. Holly said something about, give me a second. Something about, as she was, y'all fucked up for this. Y'all fucked up for this shit. It was self-defense. She said, Holly said, y'all fucked up for this shit. It was self-defense. While the police was walking her away.
Holly didn't say that. She didn't say
so
nothing.
What, in your opinion,
or else they would have put that in the report along with the excited utterances of her saying she had a CCL, I had a restraining order. They would have also put that in the report too.
Absolutely. Right. So why do you think that witness number 3 told these falsehoods about Holly and Carlos? And another, I want you to answer that one, but I also want you to answer, why did she say that Ramika was scared, and she could see it in Ramika's eyes that Ramika was scared of Holly?
Ramika was never scared of anything in her life, period. And if Ramika was alive, she'd say, don't put that jacket on my name because I ain't scared of shit. Ramika wasn't scared of nobody and nothing.
Okay. So why do you think that witness number 3 put these allegations on Holly and Carlos?
Because witness number 3 literally came, I forget which live it was, but she literally came out and said, I couldn't let her go out like that.
Oh yeah, she said it on this one. She said, I couldn't let her die like that. So let's go back to, I asked the question. I said, how far is the green line away? You told me 500 feet. So I put it in the chat GPT and said, how long does it take to walk, run, or sprint 500 feet? And this is what it says. Jogging, if you jog it, is 10 to 12 minutes. If you sprint it, like run hard, right? Well, it says fast runner, running hard, but not sprinting. It'll take 12 to 20 seconds, right? If you're going 7.9 miles per hour, but you said she had a baby carrier, so I don't know. But a full sprint, max speed, would be 8 to 12 seconds. Now I'm about to say, oh, and it said walking 1.5 to 2 minutes if you're walking fast, and walking normal 2 to 2.5 minutes to walk to the green line. Okay.
Yeah,
If she's
that
going
sounds
away
about
from
right.
so if she's going away from the scene for between 2 and 3 minutes, don't you think she would have missed quite a bit?
She wasn't even up on the scene. You know, the closest people to the scene would have been the safe passage security guard people from across the street. They would have been the closest to the scene. They would have been closer than witness number 3 and her guy.
So, okay. So David, one thing that she said that she was on the bus, and let me see the name of this bus. Give me 1 second.
I think, is that the 21?
The
number
21. Okay. So she was on a 21 bus when she heard them, when she first saw them arguing and Carlos slamming the door on Ramika's back. That's what she said, right? But then later in the same interview, she said that they were talking calmly to each other and Holly inserted herself out of nowhere.
Contradicting to me.
It does sound contradicting, but can you hear someone arguing from a 21 bus?
No, you can't.
So how in the world can she say that? How? Like how can you?
Literally the bus engine is right there by the back. So if the bus is moving, that means the driver got his foot on the gas. So say I'm in a truck right now.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear that?
No, I can't hear nothing. Say that. Do it again.
I probably got noise cancellation on my hold on. Let me see if I can cut noise cancellation off. Can you hear it now?
I still don't hear anything.
Nope, we can't hear it.
But are you trying to say it's noise?
I'm saying it's noise. Like I'm in a truck. A bus is the same as a truck.
Let me ask you.
Engines.
Is the 21? Do they have? Because I'm not familiar with that type of transportation and things, right? So do they have? Do you let your window down? Or are they the type of bus that the windows are up and the AC is on?
No, those windows don't open. It's a hatch. It's like an emergency hatch at the top of the bus that's open.
So how the hell windows up, the engine going, and they moving? How the hell do she hear what's going on?
She didn't hear. She just saw what was going on. She didn't hear shit.
Okay, so let's just say she saw it, right? So she saw Romika and Carlos doing whatever they're doing, right? Or him trying to put her back in the car, right? But then later she says that when she first initially saw them, they were talking normal to each other, having a nice little, conversation, and then Holly just busted out of nowhere.
That would mean she would have had to have been there from the beginning, but you weren't there from the beginning.
Facts.
Man.
So which is it? Were you there from the beginning, or did you just roll up on an altercation that was happening while he was trying to put her back in the car? Which is it?
And then she said after the shot, she was scared. She said she was screaming, she was crying, and as I witnessed it, I ran into the Green Line station to tell everybody they're shooting out there and to just basically be safe and don't come out, right? So if it takes 2 minutes to get there and then it takes 2 minutes to get back, she's gone And then you said she had a child with her, so that's even more. But she's gone for 4 to 5 minutes. How the fuck did she see everything if she's gone for 4 to 5 minutes, even afterwards?
Literally, Amora, pull up on your computer the green line stop on Cermak, and then just go forward towards State Street, and then right there at the corner where the altercation happened, and you can literally see how far away that is from that distance. Now Carlos he's a soft talker. He doesn't yell. Like he don't raise his voice. So you definitely didn't hear him say, "Oh, she about to go get her gun."
The green line on Cermak in Chicago, right?
Yep.
And then where Greenback to where?
Cermak, then point the arrow going towards State Street. Not going back towards White Castle, but going towards State Street.
I look up map, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Google Map.
So green line.
Satellite view or street view.
Okay, so green line to State Street, you said?
Yeah. The green line on Cermak.
I see, I don't even know what a green line look like. Hold on.
It looked like a viaduct. It looked like a overpass. Well, even if you start at Cermak and State Street.
Okay, just do Cermak and State.
Yeah.
Cermak. West Cermak or just Cermak?
West Cermak would be going towards the altercation. So you would be wanting to look like east.
I really don't know how to do that. I need to learn how. My husband know how to do this. I really don't know how to do this. I pulled it up, but I don't know what the hell I'm looking at.
Don't you have
But
to
anyway, and I'm a trust your judgment, you know, as far as here, let me just do it. Let me just put it up here. Maybe you guys can help me because I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just put it up here. So I don't know if this is South State Street. Okay, so I know somewhere over
Okay.
here
Right. Right
was
there is where the altercation is. Now turn completely around.
Okay.
180. Right there. You see that no.
It's the green line?
No, to the right. That
Also, this
gray
whole thing.
that whole thing up there is the green line.
So she ran. So wait a minute. So you mean to tell me she ran from here with a baby all the way back to here?
Yeah. She was never up that close though. She was never up that close. That's the green line
This is the
stop.
green line station right here.
Yes.
So she can't. Why she come all the way here instead of okay? So why she come here? Why she pass all these other buildings? Hold on. Oh shit, I'm lost. Wait a minute. Let me get back. Let me.
That's
So
the
this is
station,
the green. This is the green line right here.
Do you see the bus stop right there? That's the bus stop sign right there.
Right here?
Yeah, right there in the middle.
The blue and white sign. That's the bus stop sign.
So is this where they let her off at?
Yes.
So wait a minute. Hold on. So they let her off. So wait a minute. Hold on.
That's where apparently she met a boyfriend.
I got questions. Hold on. How do I get back to I'm trying to get back down here. How do I get back down here?
Click forward.
How do I click forward? Like this?
Just click straight right there.
It's not going though. Shit.
Double click, I mean.
It ain't letting me go back there. Shit.
Pointed down towards the street, and it should be like an arrow or something that lets you shoot back up the street.
God damn, why won't let me go back? Hold on, let's just start over. Okay. Should we do walking? Oh no, how do I get back there? God dang.
Street view. That's satellite view.
I don't know how I got here. Hold on. I don't know how I ended up getting here. Give me a second. Okay, go back there. Where's my little thing at? Hold on, maybe if I do it like this. It was down here. What happened to it? Child, I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing now?
Probably just exit out of the whole thing and just go back in and type in
Start over. Okay.
Cermak and State Street View.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy if she was that far away. That's gonna be insane. That's gonna be impossible, actually.
You know, Holly lawyer is gonna eat that shit the fuck up.
So you said Cermak. Hold on, let me just start over. God dang. So I'm gonna start over. Okay. And oh, wait a minute. Allow.
Cermak and State Street View.
Okay, hold on. Oh, Street View. Okay. Well, damn, when I did that, you said no, don't do satellite, do Street View.
Mm-hmm.
I did Street View, but it's not pointing up the thing that it was giving me at first, where it actually allowed me to see it. Damn, why they ain't letting me see it? All right, it was letting me see it at first, and then it just stopped letting me see it. I don't know what I did to see it or what I didn't do. Anyway, oh, here you go. God damn. Huh. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is this. Ooh,
That's the green line.
but am I going this way? Which way? Oh, Lord. So I'm going, ooh, Lord. Oh, I need to get back across the street. East Cermak, right? Or West Cermak? Is this way.
Right, it's that way.
But it won't let me go back down there. It let me go at first, but it's not letting me go back down there.
But you see the distance, right?
Yeah, like, so she ran all the way from past this black car. So this black car right here. She ran all the way from there to here.
From what I was hearing, she ran. Do you see that business right there on the corner?
Right here.
Yeah, they saying that's where the smoothie shop is. They saying that she ran back to the smoothie shop. But then in court, they said it was the green line stop. So
She
it's like,
said out her
which?
mouth is the green line.
Oh well, if she said out her mouth is the green line, then it's the green line.
She said, click on the bottom. Click on the picture at the bottom of the screen. Click on this picture. Oh, shit.
You got it now,
No.
girl.
I see a little man, but I don't know where the hell. Oh, shit. I don't know where I'm at, child. Listen. This look like sharks, but I don't think this is where it was. Cause don't he live? Oh, anyway, I think this is where she was banging on. Ramika was banging on the door down here once she trying to figure out where the hell he was or something like that. But anyway, child, I'm just lost as hell. Y'all don't have no good navigation skills. But that's the green line. So somewhere over here. Oh shit, I done lost myself again. I'm all the way over that coffee shop. Hell, y'all don't want me driving, honey, because I had y'all messed up for real. Shit, I ain't.
So we ain't
Oh,
gonna
wait,
never reach our destination.
okay, here. So over here is where everything happened. Somewhere over here, right?
Yeah.
They were parked over
It
here.
was three car lengths from the corner right there.
So 1, 2, 3. So where this
What
white
a
car?
white. Mm-hmm.
So from this white car, she ran all the way back here after she heard gunshots. She ran all the way back here and back, but she seen everything that was on the damn. She seen everything that went on. Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit's crazy as hell. She said that bus have camera and he knows that. If the bus have camera, then that's good in his favor, right, David?
Yeah.
That's what people don't understand. If the bus have cameras, then and
He
everything was picked up, then that's in
he
his favor.
he keep telling y'all just wait till the video come out. Y'all think the video is something bad against him. If it was something bad against him, he wouldn't want the video coming out, right? He wants y'all to see the video.
Somebody said we on a road trip. Y'all don't want me driving because, honey, I have you all the way. I have you somewhere else. But I just can't see her running. I can't see of all the places running. Like, it's so many places that you could have went. But like, why go all the way down there and tell them to don't come out? I'm scared.
He said that nobody was up on that scene until after the gunshots went off. Nobody was around. They might have been watching and looking from afar, like she said, from the Green Line station, but they wasn't up on them. Or else why wasn't you yelling all that shit? Why wasn't you yelling all that shit that you was yelling at him after? Why wasn't you yelling all that shit before?
Yeah.
You was
So if you're trying to say
standing right there silent.
the bus was over here when she said she saw them over here. The bus was over here. So the bus was going that direction. So the bus is moving.
The bus was going, apparently her bus was going eastbound. So her bus was going straight down that way.
So is there a light? Yeah, it is a light. So if the bus was going,
it's no bus, right? But it's no bus stop on that corner. The bus stop is all the way down there on the eastbound side of the
so
street.
the bus let her off all the way here. So she's seeing them watching on the bus. The bus let her off all the way down here. And then she got a baby carriage and she walks her ass. Oh, Lord. So she walked her ass. Oh, shit. I'm lost again.
You right there.
So she walks her ass from the bus all the way down here. But she just so happened to see everything. Oh, Lord. But y'all know where I'm going. But she just so happened to see everything. So she ran then. So the bus dropped her. He go all the way down here. And then she crosses the street and come all the way here and able to hear everything from the beginning to the end. Man, get the fuck out of here.
That's
man.
what she said. That's what she
Man,
said.
I need
She
to go
heard
get
it
my
all.
damn law degree so I can eat her ass up myself, man. This don't make no damn sense, y'all. How the hell? What is she? Oh,
Superwoman.
man.
Superwoman with super hearing.
So you mean to tell me this lady got dropped off all the way down here and she had to cross a road and come all the way back, but she heard everything. She heard the beat on the car. Oh my God.
She heard it all.
Old Twinkie. Oh my God. And see, let me tell you something. The ones that can't believe her either, they making statements in the comments and saying things like, well, it don't matter. At the end of the day, the judge said she gonna be in jail with no bail. Because y'all know y'all star witness is a fucking liar.
Right. Y'all said y'all all banking on y'all star witness. Y'all saying the witness this, the witness is telling the truth. The witness is this, the witness is that. Boy, that lady lying her ass off.
You know what? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed at this witness. I am. I'm disappointed at this witness. I'm disappointed that this witness wanted to be involved so bad, right? That she would falsify her statement just for attention. I'm disappointed in this witness. I really am. But like I'm gonna say this, I ain't gonna call her no names or whatever. But what I will say is, I want to, if she goes to court, because I know she said in the interview she doesn't want to be. Somebody said, why will she lie? Child, have anybody ever lied on you? Have you ever asked them why would they lie? Why would she lie?
Every human being, every human being on the face of this earth has told a lie.
Thank you for saying that. Cause it be some mother effers out here talking about some I'm a truth teller. I tell nothing but the truth.
And that's a lie.
Right. You said, oh shit, it's members only. I can't see it. Damn. I can't see it. It's members only. Hold on, let me tell her I can't see it. She said go to the hour mark. I can't see it. It's members only. Let me let her know. Oh, she's in the comments. I can't see it. It's members only. Somebody said, why will she lie? Sometimes people lie just for attention. Sometimes they do. But what I will say is we'll just have to hear in court what the we'll just have to hear in court what the she said don't even need a lie detector for her. Baby Brenda, but we'll
No,
hear in court how it
here's
plays
what
out.
here's what we'll do. Me and Los will go downtown at some point in time tomorrow, or me and one of my men will go downtown at some point in time tomorrow. He gonna stand right there where the altercation happened. I'ma stand down by the green line, and I'ma yell some shit to see if he can hear me from all the way right there. I'ma yell it at the top of my voice. Now we talking
You think
about
that's
Los. We talking about Los and Holly, two soft-spoken people. And
I don't
we'll
think
see
that's
if
a good idea. And the reason being is
we'll see if anybody can hear what I'm saying.
but do you think that's a good idea to do that and then come online with it? Because then you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I
I
would
wish somebody would.
no,
I
I'm
wish
talking about
somebody
not
would.
Yeah,
person.
that's the point of no return.
I
I'm
beg for
saying
it.
no, but I'm saying the you know the defense's attorney is doing her job. So just let her do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, please just
true, because she is gonna break
yeah,
that down.
yeah,
She
let
gonna
her do
break
that.
that down.
Yeah, let her do that. I think that'd be more of a that'd be more of you know what I'm saying? Don't y'all do that, please.
That's it, right. That would be a field trip that they would probably take out of court.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna. She said, somebody said, don't waste your time, and that bus camera finna piss the jury off. Baby, I
But look, they keep saying just the bus camera. They said it was multiple cameras that caught the altercation, not just the police pod camera, not just the bus camera. Apparently, it's other cameras that caught the altercation. So they have it from many different angles.
hold on, somebody told me check my inbox. Let me check it right quick. So what other inconsistencies did you find?
The fact that they said that he was trying to move her body. He was trying to move her body, yet all of the blood was pooled right there in one spot. But then they said the witness number 3 said she crawled to him.
Yeah, that's what somebody's getting ready to send to me now. She said she about to screen record it. You're talking about all right. She said she's about to send it to me in a few minutes. Oh, okay. Thank you, Robin.
Well, you already know more people going twist and turn it with a selective hearing asses and try to spin it like, oh, she didn't mean it in that way. She really meant it like this, but you know, people interpreted it wrong. My God.
Hold on, I'm reading something somebody sent to me. Somebody said, okay, thank you so much for saying that. So this person says, I be missing your lives, but I do watch the recap. I am one of the people that want justice for Ramika. And I thought that Ramika wasn't served the restraining order until you showed proof you can't argue with that because you show facts. And I love that it don't have to be just Team Holly. You listen to both sides. And sometimes I don't agree with some of the stuff you be saying, but that's not going to stop me from being one of your supporters because I've been a supporter of yours. Like I said, with the Brianna and Robert situation, you're like a friend I never met. LOL. I'm not going to fall out with my friend because we fit a different agreement. And yeah, don't let nobody piss you off on your channel. You know how they be, LOL. But I love you, girl. And let me say, I still love you and your channel, even though I'm for Ramika. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you so much. I ain't gonna say your name because I don't want people going after you, but thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Hold on. I appreciate that. So somebody about to send me a she said, yeah, when you get time. Okay, I'll look at it. Somebody is about to send me a screen recording of when she said that Romika crawled to Carlos. She said she crawled to him. She crawled to him. And the guy actually said they tried to get her in the car. Did you hear that? He said they tried to get her in the car. He wasn't even
he said they tried to get her in the car and she wouldn't go, and that's when she shot her.
And that's when they shot her. Oh my goodness, baby. All I got to say is the witness, in my opinion, I think they did not do Ramika justice. I don't think so. What do y'all think? What do you think, Trey?
This is crazy. Like, really talk. Like, for her description of saying what transpired, and then when now we have a visual that is totally contrary to what she said. This gonna be a circus when she get on the stand if they bring back up the things that she stated during these interviews. That's gonna be crazy. And then not only that, we don't know what else she said on any other interviews. I'm sure this is not the only one, right?
Yeah, so let's listen to something that she just said. Somebody just sent this to me. So let's listen to this right quick. Let's listen to this, but I'm gonna put this up because I don't want no problems. Okay, let's listen to this. He didn't take off his shirt to try to stop the blood.
Someone come in. Who is this someone? Type shit. We hear your background, someone. Who is you? Because you know ass can hit the link, and you know what I'm saying. Now the freaknik motherfuckers is coming out. Type shit. Are you with no ass? Is it true that no ass got banned from the freaknik in 1995?
He do the most.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Someone, we hear you.
Bad connection.
Was that the witness? What the fuck? That sounded like
it sounded like right.
Oh shit, she tired of y'all shit too. I may or may not talk to the witnesses.
So David, you was up there.
Confident talks are confidential though. However, who was this? Jay Sean.
Yep.
Now somebody said, who was this? Type shit. But he ain't do shit.
Hold on, let me just let the witness get back on the stand. Let's let the witness get back on the stand right quick. Here she goes.
Stop herself from getting stabbed in the face.
Can you hear me now? Are you able to hear me?
Yes.
She crawled to him. And when she crawled to him, he wasn't even doing anything but poking at her. So that's what I saw. Okay.
So let me ask you a question, right? Just to clear this part up. I don't want to keep you here long. I know, you know what I'm saying, you might be, doing what you do.
You already know, Keith.
Yeah. But I'm saying, right, did he at one point, at any time, did he try to turn her over to stop her?
No, not at all. From what I saw, he had her. It is what I said what it was. He's got the real story. I told him. It is what it is.
I got a question.
Whatever you got going on, you with the green, whatever it is, I don't know who got you up here, whatever you got saying, whatever it is.
So y'all heard her say that Romika crawled to Carlos, right? And he wasn't doing nothing but just poking on her while she was crawling. That's what he said.
You with the
That's
green,
what she
whatever.
said.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
She crawled to him. And when she crawled to him, he wasn't even doing anything but poking at her. So that's what I saw. Okay.
So let me ask you a question, right? Just to clear this part.
Now, mind you, after the pow, she ran down to the green center, or green station, green line, right? She ran down to the green line that takes 2 to 3 minutes to get there. And that's not even with a stroller, right? Because if her baby, what the hell? Man, if your baby, how the where you just heard pow and you standing around there with your baby?
That's what I said. So you were standing right there watching while gunfire was going off?
I don't get that.
They said one of those bullets they couldn't find. They don't know where it went because she shot 3 times. 2 bullets hit Romika, and the third shell, the third projectile, we don't know where that one went. But you was just standing right there with your baby?
And she didn't, nothing, man. And then come on, we know that if a person hear gunfire, right? If they hear gunfire, they getting out of dodge.
Duck and cover.
Yeah, right. But she crawled to him, really, lady. I mean, oh my God, I'm just blown away. Hold on. Why they ain't playing now? Hold on.
And try to
people getting the phone.
Stop the
People getting the phone.
But he ain't do shit from getting stabbed in the face. Come in, someone.
Can you hear me now? Are you able to hear me?
Yes.
She crawled to him. And when she crawled to him, he wasn't even doing anything but poking at her. So that's what I saw.
All right. Now, David, you seen that video, right? Of when he turned her over. Did you see that video?
Yeah, I seen the video.
Because I seen it too. So did she not see it?
I guess
Did
not.
she? Did she not see it?
I think she saw the video the same time that who put the video out? I think Q put the video out. I think she saw the video the same time Q put it out. Because that was her boyfriend in the background. You could see his shadow and you could hear him talking. That was him in the background talking. And so apparently she supposedly sent her boyfriend to go check.
Yeah, she did say that, didn't she? She sent her boyfriend to go check. So how did she see everything if she sent her boyfriend to go check?
She seen that video right there. And that's where she got her interpretation of she was crawling to him. Romika wasn't crawling at all.
How do you cover up if you got a video, right? How do you cover up? How do you make something blurry or whatever when you're showing a video?
That takes some editing before ahead of time.
So I would have to put it in a.
Yeah,
I
you
would
wouldn't
have
be
to
able
put
to
the
do
video.
it like right here, right now. It'll take some editing.
Oh, okay. And I ain't gonna do it then because I want to show the video, but I don't want to be disrespectful. You know, boy, they'll be ready to. They watching me. But I want to show the video. I want to show the audience the video because, and I want to show them the proximity of everybody because, baby, it is not. How in the world? Oh my God! Like you got to be shitting me! Like I'm sitting up here like. They ain't nowhere near. It ain't nowhere you hearing the shit that you say you hearing. I wish I could show this video. I'm gonna try to see if I can lure out.
It's like
And
it's not
even
gonna
in
matter.
this video right here, she ain't nowhere around, is she?
No.
So where is she? Cause I don't see her. I don't see
Apparently,
no stroller.
apparently she's still down at the Green Line stop because she sent her boyfriend.
Yeah.
He was walking across the street.
And when you say she had a baby stroller, she had a baby with her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear her boyfriend right here. Listen, that's him. That's the boyfriend. So why did she say it was her? Oh my goodness. Chai. Ooh, I hope Ari get this video right here. This is crazy. This is nuts right here. So this lady is nowhere around. You don't even hear her. So why you don't even hear? And then the police is right there. The police sees him. I need to edit this video because I need to get I need to get I need to cover up the body. I'll show y'all tomorrow. I can't show y'all tonight because girl, they had this video across about 5 or 6 of my haters' pages talking about how insensitive I am toward Ramika. So I'm not gonna show it, but I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow. I got to do some editing, and the only thing I'm gonna edit is just blur her out. I'm not gonna edit the video. I'm just gonna blur the body out. She said, when did she go to the Green Line, or did she come from the Green Line? I thought she said she got off the bus. She said, now out her own mouth, she said after the shot, she went to the Green Line to tell them that she's she said, no disrespect, but why? But I just been sitting back watching. But why do David have so much to say if he wasn't there today? And how y'all know which witness is which? Well, we do know which witness is which because she went because the state attorney read a summary of her statement that she gave to the YouTuber in court. So that's why we know she witnessed number 3. So, but she said out her own mouth that she ran to the Green Line to tell people to take cover, to be careful, to don't come outside because there's a shooting going on. Somebody said, "Oh my God, is that Blu-ray? He got clothes on."
Really?
There's other videos from other angles showing Ramika trying to pull in Carlos. They removed it. Trying to pull in Carlos. There's other videos from another angle showing Ramika trying to pull in Carlos. I don't know what that means, trying to pull in Carlos.
I think they said try to pull him to her while and I'm assuming while she's on the ground. That's the only thing that's the only thing that I can imagine.
She one of the mamas that go. She just dropped her baby off at the school. She just dropped her baby off at the school.
She's not crawling. She's but the cops are right there. Hold on, let me go back. She's not crawling, you guys. Maybe she doesn't know what that means. She's I don't even want to say the word.
He said he told her stop moving because she kept trying to get up.
Let me see. Hold on. I see her. Hold on. Let me see. I see her leg moving, but she's not moving. Her body's not moving. Her leg is. And then he put her on the side. But 2 cops are right there, though. Did she not see the 2 cops right there? He put her on her side. Then the cop reached down. He's on the phone with 911. She's still in the same spot. The only thing is that she's moving her leg and her what is it? Like her arm area. So is she moving, or is she or is you know, when your body is in trauma like that, it is in like shock. What is that?
Convulsions.
Yeah, like that's what I wanted to ask. Like, is it doing that on his own, or is she doing that?
He said he was telling her to stop moving because she kept trying to get up.
I see her leg moving, but the cop is right there, though. The cop is literally right there.
But
Both of them.
they said that the police turned on her side, but he turned on her side because
Yeah, he did.
the blood was pooling in her mouth.
You see him right there, though. He's patting her on her back, and she's moving her head. Hold on. Whoever the cameraman is, suck. Good Lord.
They dropped the ball more.
Well, they didn't. So what I'm trying to say is, while Carlos is over her body, the ambulance drive up. So why she say he was standing there doing nothing? He's literally over her body the entire time. And then even while the ambulance people drive up, he's over her body the entire time.
So they saying why he didn't get down and give her CPR or apply pressure to the wound or something like that.
But the ambulance drive
the
up,
man was
and
in shock. He don't know
so
what to
I
do
don't
in
think,
that moment.
I don't know. Are these police? Yeah, they are police officers. So when an ambulance come up, the police get out of the ambulance truck, or is the ambulance?
No, that's a paddy. That's what's called a paddy wagon. That's not an ambulance. That's a paddy
Oh, it's
wagon.
not.
No, that's the police. That's the police truck.
So the ambulance don't come with when something like this happened. They don't come with the police.
No, you didn't see EMS didn't arrive until you don't even see in any of the videos when EMS arrived. Only time I think you see an ambulance on the scene is like the aftermath when they was taking like a picture from the helicopter view or something like that.
So then these two cops right here, who the hell are they? Because they look like they just the first day out of school.
I believe those are the ones that hopped out of the paddy wagon.
Well, why they send them? Lord Jesus.
They were probably the closest ones to what was going on.
Well,
the police station is right down the street on 18th and State.
Well,
I'm sure she never thought that would even happen.
who is the black guy walking with the jeans on with the blue backpack on his back? He was closer than anybody.
Nobody knows.
Did he ever make a statement? Do you know?
Not that I know of.
He got real close. How did witness number 3 see the baby? Because there ain't no way she saw the baby. No way she saw the baby. You want to know why I say that? How she saw the baby when Romika was right by the door where the baby was at? How did she see the baby?
Well, the baby was on the other side. You know, if you were in the driver's seat, you put your baby behind you on the passenger side. So
if that's the case,
the baby was on the curb, was by the curb side in the back, and the lady was right there on the curb yelling.
oh, okay, because right here she's not though. She ain't nowhere around right here.
No, not in that video. She ain't nowhere around.
So in this video, maybe this is when she ran to the green screen. That's why she didn't see him attending to her.
Or she was never down that way in the first place at all.
And he and her man just told her things. I don't know. I don't want to speculate like that, but for her to say that he wasn't trying to help her, like, did she not see this video? Somebody said, who is witness number one? Isn't witness number one right now is Carlos? Yeah.
Carlos.
Because he was on the scene. I don't live in Chicago, but I would think that if somebody is coming to a shooting scene, I think that if they're gonna bring police officers, they need to bring some that know how to do. Anyway, I ain't even gonna make that statement, Char. They'll be mad at me.
It's an old saying that the police are not there to prevent the crime from happening. They're there to, pick up the pieces after and investigate. They're not there to prevent shit from happening.
Yeah. She said Mahogany. Mahogany said because on camera, Carlos called her a snitch on the video. I mean, where on camera did he call her a snitch?
Right. Where did he call her a snitch?
Yeah, I didn't hear that at all.
I heard other people, the other witnesses, people around calling her a snitch. But that was in one of the original videos that has magically disappeared off of YouTube, off of Facebook, off of everywhere.
I wish I could show y'all this video because this would say a whole lot. But I can't. But I wish I could. You've seen it though, David, right?
Yeah. I mean, everybody's
This
seen
video,
it. Q put it out on his page. Everybody's seen it on Facebook.
Q put this video out?
Yeah. That video been out for about dang near a month and a half. I know he put it out on his page. Trust me, everybody has seen it. Keys put it out on his page, but he did some type of rainbow like strobe that was going over the video or something like that.
But was he able to show the reactions of Carlos? And the only reason I'm saying that because how can a judge say that they showed no remorse?
When he put that video out, it was more like he was saying that look, he trying to go in her pockets and steal her credit cards and her keys and her phones.
How does he feel? How does he feel validated saying that shit? Oh my God, man, this is crazy.
Doing it for the views and for the laughs. But I mean, his followers and his supporters, they eat that shit up. Right about now, if Keys come outside and say it's hot dogs falling from the sky, they be like, oh my God, Keys.
Oh wow. Well, the crime scene versus what has been said does not match up. She was walking away, going back to her car. That does not match up with the crime scene. There's no way she was walking away, going back to her car. There's no way.
How could she be going back to her car when she hopped out of her car?
Yeah. That's crazy, man. She said, David, right about that. LOL. He got everybody thinking Carlos was trying to give that little girl a handshake. Yeah, that's crazy.
He was trying to push her back.
She said he was on camera arguing with all the witnesses, telling them to get back. And even when he did his life the other night, and the lady asked him who did he think he was telling the witness to get. He was telling them to get back, but you got to understand, do you want, because a little girl was out there, do you want a little girl to see this type of, yeah. Like, why wouldn't he say that? That was a smart thing to do. Them weird ass looking police officers should have been over there doing that. Why weren't they saying that? They understand.
You got to think about it.
There was nobody. Yeah.
She
was a crime scene. You don't want to contaminate the crime scene.
That and you don't want a child to see that. She was hitting her face. That's not a pretty. It's not just a little hole that was in her face. Imagine a
Oh my.
bullet hitting somebody and making a giant fucking gaping hole in somebody's face. You don't want no child to see that. Get back.
Facts.
I don't believe that, knee deep, not for 1 minute. She talking about there was a video out of him calling her a snitch. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit.
Where it is, because in the two, what, today the 8th, in the 3 months since this happened, I ain't seen or heard that.
Yeah. I don't believe that. Not for one bit. And I don't believe Holly called her a snitch either. That ain't even that's not even their demeanor. That's not even their demeanor. They're not aggressive people.
They wasn't even focused on that lady like that.
Yeah, I don't agree. I would have to hear it. I just don't agree. I don't agree that he called her a snitch. Because for what? Calling her a snitch for what? Who is she snitching to? Who's she
Right. It's
snitching
not,
on?
right.
It ain't nothing to snitch.
It's nothing to snitch about. The person who did it is still standing right there.
Yeah, like what are they snitching for?
I could
Yeah,
see if
I
I
don't
could see if
agree.
Holly took off. I could see if Holly took off running down the street and she went that way. She went that way. The person is still standing right there.
Yeah, I can see if she, didn't want nobody to know she did it, and she took off running, got in her car, and fled the scene. She said the witness said Holly called her a snitch, so they going off of that. Yep. Apparently
That
something.
wasn't read off in court.
I believe Holly would be free. Not necessarily, baby. At the end of the trial, then you could probably say that, but not right now. Not right now. You can't say that. I'm not emotional. You are the one. Every time truth hit, a run and tells lies at Ski. Oh, you talking about Ski? I don't agree with him letting it get this far that a woman had to lose her life. We're not even talking about that tonight. She says it wasn't, but the Spanish lady said that in Gigi's interview, David. He was never in her damn pocket. I just watched the video. He was never in her pocket. Y'all need to stop. Yeah, he was not in her pocket at all. And I sent you the video, Candy. She said, well, this is going to be a long ride. This case can take years, at least 3. It's going to be continuing after continues after continues. Yeah, but she has a right to a speedy trial. So, I mean, I don't know if they will grant it. Sounds like Chicago got a lot going on. So, but she has a right to a speedy trial. And they said that Ari Williams asked for it. So you mean to tell me after that happened with all those children, they showed on the video still have their backpacks on, they saw it anyway? I'm not sure
Trial
what
in
you're.
Chicago is 2 years.
Oh, damn, that's a speedy trial, 2 years?
Yeah, that's a speedy trial in Chicago, 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Man, not nothing speedy about that.
I mean, it was a guy that was just convicted like a month ago. He'd been fighting his case for the past, I believe they said 10 or 11 years.
She said, because of the end of the day, all this could have been prevented. Put yourself in her shoes as a woman. That's 11 years with a woman. You have a son by, and you couldn't protect her. Be realistic here. Deborah, baby, I disagree with you.
It was actually 9 years, not 11. And they also have been broken. They've been broken up for 2 years.
And I disagree, because now you're trying to put all the responsibility on him to protect her. She's the one that pulled up. She pulled up. If somebody's begging you to get back in the car, not right, don't do this, blah, blah, blah. And they still want they won. How is he supposed to protect her when he ran to his car to move it up so that, Holly can move, and she want to run out the car and attack Holly? How is that his responsibility? Nah, I'm sorry, Deborah. I can't agree with you on that one, sweetheart. I cannot agree with you on that one, honey. I can't, everybody grown out here. Sometimes we gotta take responsibilities of our own actions. Sometimes he didn't tell her to run up on
But,
Holly. So I don't agree with you on that one. I
but you
think a
see,
lot of people want to put a lot of blame on Carlos because of them saying, oh, he was sleeping with her and stuff like that or whatever. But the thing of the matter is, Carlos did not tell her to come there. Even though people want to believe, oh, he texted her and said, come here. Like, nah, that didn't happen. Because if that happened, I think the state of attorney would have put that out. She said, though it was a clear case of she said, question, though it was a clear case of self-defense, then why not call 911, give weapons to the police? Why she didn't call 911, we'll find out in court. And two, why she didn't give the weapon to 911. She secured the weapon. I'm pretty sure at some point she knew that they were gonna be like, who shot her, and they were gonna point at her. She secured, and when she secured the weapon, she secured the weapon when they were outside saying she still had a weapon. She secured the weapon at that time. If she still had a weapon on her when the police pulled up, they could
She
have
would have
shot
got
her.
shot. She would have got
Yeah,
shot.
you got to get that weapon out your
They
hand.
they they would have
They would have
instantly
shot her.
pulled up and with their guns drawn. Don't fucking move. And with all the chaos and shit that's going on,
Exactly.
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. She said Carlos wasn't even supposed to be around weapons. I found out that that's not true.
That's
He
not true.
Yeah, he's over that. He was on like a 2-year probation or whatever you call it, where he couldn't be around weapons, and that was
Yeah,
over. It's way
yeah,
over,
yeah.
like
That
2
was
or 3
over.
years over. Yeah. So that's not true that he wasn't supposed to be around weapons. That was just a rumor that somebody put out.
And
If he wasn't
Illinois
supposed to be around weapons, he would have been locked up, you guys.
and in Illinois, possession is 9/10 of the law, and Holly had possession of her weapon.
Yeah. So he would have been locked up. So that's not true. He already did his time for that. Not time, but his she said if he's a felon, he don't. Well, look it up, Jermaine, if you don't believe me, but I'm trying to tell you that it's not true. Sometimes you guys don't want to believe anybody, but just who y'all want to listen to. But I'm trying to tell you, if he was still up under, you can't be around a weapon charge or whatever, he would have got in trouble because she had the weapon in his apartment. So that's not true. They would have, trust me, I believe they are trying to find something to lock him up. And that would have been one of the number one easiest thing to get him on. She said, I know I stay here. Well, then if you believe that, then Jermaine, you go right ahead then, okay? And then ask yourself, why haven't they picked him up for being around a weapon? Just ask yourself out loud, though. Holly only had a FOID card, no concealed carry. That's not true either. She did have a concealed carry. It was actually in the police report that she had a concealed carry.
And they read that off in court that she had a valid CCL.
Yeah, we looked that up as well. So, yeah. So, David, you are an advocate for Carlos. If so, tell him no more lives or interviews.
I don't need to
Yeah.
tell him anything. Carlos is a grown man and he can do whatever he want to do.
Well, I hope he don't do no more lives or interviews, because it could be used against him in court. He need to be careful. She said, why are they getting their information, child, at the toilet? That's the only thing I can think of. He is human. At the end of the day, he just experienced one of the worst days of his life. People are speaking as if he wanted this to happen. He did not want this to happen. She said, it's not about Holly Carlos, no matter what. She said, it's not about Holly Carlos, no matter what. This woman had no reason, and she could have locked herself in the car. She didn't have to kill her. Be real. Well, we'll find out in court. Did she feel that her life was in imminent danger? And if she did, then wait a minute. Oh, let me get rid of this person, because when you come in here and say weird shit like that, oh, I got rid of the wrong person. Hell, hold on, let me go back and get rid of you first. Candy, can you bring all what back because the other one over here. Why do you always talk about somebody effing your wife, David?
Because me and Q got into it, and of course Q gonna put out that Carlos was fucking my wife. I said to him, if it would have came from anybody other than you, a confirmed liar, then I would have been concerned about some shit. But you don't even know my fucking wife. Carlos ain't even been around you or spoke to you in 3 years. So how you know that he done anything with my fucking wife?
Also, Q put it out that
Yeah,
Q put
yeah,
it
cause
out
yeah, cause yeah, cause me and him
that Carlos
into it.
left
So
your wife.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah, but it's not true. Like, let's be serious.
Yeah, but that's a dangerous lie.
Yeah, well, we all know that Q is not gonna leave the four little walls that he live in. So I mean, he could talk. I'll just let the shit go. The man gonna say what the fuck he want to say. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck, and I don't give a fuck what these people say. Like that shit literally doesn't get under my skin. It literally rolls off my back. Really, yeah, Carlos
Well,
fucking my wife.
I don't
Number
like
one,
it, so I'm not gonna allow it in my chat.
number one,
It's
Carlos has a prep.
disrespectful.
Number one, Carlos has a preference in women. He loves skinny, petite women. That is his preference. My wife is thicker than a snicker.
Okay, thicker than a Snicker, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but if somebody come over here and say that, I see this is the second person I seen. They got to go
Yeah.
because that's disrespectful.
I mean, they saying it, but guess what? I can't see it, and I don't care. But yeah, I understand it's your chat. Yeah, it's yeah. You're gonna kick him.
Even if you off papers, you a felon. You a felon. You a felon, but he does not have restrictions on being around a weapon. I'm trying to tell you that. I don't know what part
That's
you don't.
right. You want to know how you want to know how I know, because I'm a 7-time felon and I don't have those restrictions. My wife has a lot of fucking guns.
Yeah, he's not on those restrictions. If he was, they would absolutely have picked him up. Trust me. That's like one of the easiest charges to get somebody on, a gun charge. Oh, you was around a gun. Let's get you off the street. Let's appease people right now. They,
Chicago don't give a fuck about that shit.
So anyway, but
Y'all just want him to go to jail for. You want him to go to jail for something. If he jaywalks tomorrow, Carlos is going to jail. He jaywalked. Oh my God. Y'all just want him to go to jail for something. Shit, pissing in the alley. Y'all want him to go to jail for that. Dang. Why don't y'all go to jail? Why don't y'all go to jail? Damn.
and then one of the ladies said she wanted Holly to rot in prison.
I told you yesterday, somebody said they petitioning Governor Pritzker to bring back the death penalty just for Holly. Y'all motherfuckers be sick.
Yeah, that is pretty sick. All right, let me look at a couple more contradictions. Go ahead, Trey.
Are these family members? Are these just people on the internet?
These just people on the internet. Y'all is like
These people on the internet.
for real. That's some weird ass shit. You want a motherfucker to die you ain't never met, seen, heard of before in your life before this. You just want them to die.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, don't keep wishing that a motherfucker die. You speaking that shit on yourself.
So Lovely Jones, let me ask you something. So she said for her to be scared for her life, she wasn't frantic at all. Holly was too calm and relaxed for me. She doesn't seem she was in fear, but content with her horrible act. But she was content with her horrible act. So what if after she did what she did, she was more in shock and couldn't believe it? Like, oh my God, like I literally just did this. I could not believe I did this. Like, what if she was feeling something like that? Because I would have been, you know what I'm saying? And me seeing her in this video right here, her standing by this car, she looks scared to me. Not scared, like shaking scared, but she looked worried. Like what WTF worried? She looked worried to me. I'm looking at her face again. From what I see, she looked worried. I mean, let me ask you something, lovely Jones. What was she supposed to be doing? Do you think she's supposed to be crying? Like, what would you have been satisfied with?
If she
She
was
had no
walking back and forth, hitting herself upside the head, saying, "Why did you make me do this? Why?
Okay,
Why?"
how did she cover her tracks? How was she covering her tracks? Please explain that. Like, what did she do to cover her tracks? Put her gun away so she wouldn't
No,
get gunned down by the police?
no, they're saying she covered her tracks by making a paper trail.
Oh my goodness, they really believe that, huh?
Yeah, they've been saying that.
It's a paper trail. It was a paper she planned.
She said the phone call. What's the phone call? What do you mean the phone call?
They they said a 911 call came in.
Hold on, you breaking up, bro.
You breaking up? I think you stepped out the truck.
They talking about the phone call that came in at 9:37, saying that somebody called in something about a shooting or something, but Romika was already gone on off to the hospital at that time. They saying she's trying to cover her tracks that way, but none of that even fucking mattered. He was already gone. The altercation had already happened. He was already
But who are they trying to
picked up.
say made that call?
They're trying to say that Holly had somebody call the police and report it to try to throw the police off. How are you throwing them off? The fuck?
Oh my goodness. And why do they think Holly did that?
Because she was on the phone with somebody in the video.
What if she was on the phone with one of her relatives saying, come get the baby, because she was more concerned about what was going to happen to her baby after the police arrest her? Because you got to understand, she knew she was going to get arrested. Even if it
Yeah,
was self-defense or not, she knew she was going to get arrested.
that's true.
So when I don't know, would if your boyfriend or if your baby daddy is calling the police, he calling 911, aren't you gonna call somebody to come get your baby?
Yep, I would.
Me too. I
Exactly.
would too. I would call somebody to come get my child. You already on the phone with 911. I already know, no matter what, because I discharged my weapon and somebody is laying out on the ground bleeding. I already know I'm going down to the station,
Right.
whether it's
You have
self-defense or
to
not.
go to the station. They
And
not
she
about to
probably,
sit. They not about to sit there and question you right there and say, "Oh, okay, we believe your story. You can go." No, you're going to that station
yep.
regardless.
And she probably could have called her mom or somebody that she care about and let them know, hey, something just happened bad.
Right.
Exactly. Some just happening. Come get my baby because I don't know what they're gonna do. Come get my child, please. So I think I would go with that story better than I can go with she trying to set some shit up. Think she was more concerned about her son at that moment. She said she refused the ambulance for her and the baby. I mean, she wasn't bleeding or nothing. I mean, it wasn't nothing broken. What does she need an ambulance for? Just because somebody attacked you don't mean that, I don't think Ramika broke anything. And the baby was in the car. So why would she need ambulance for her and her baby? I guess I'm missing the point of that.
Honestly,
And they
Why
act
would she
like,
need ambulance?
and they make it seem like she's just like a real criminal. She committed, she did something that she wouldn't usually do. I'm pretty sure it was her first time, and that's just what it is.
Mm-hmm. Not saying that it was right, but I think a lot of people are speaking, as if like, oh, I would have done this, I would have done that. But I don't think anybody knows what they really would have done unless they was in that situation. And that's
100%.
why I just to let everything come out. Let's find out why she made the decision to pull her weapon? What was being said? See, one thing, have you noticed that witness that came out? You see how she didn't say a whole lot that Ramika was saying, but she was able to tell you what Holly and Carlos was saying. Why is that?
Exactly.
So you mean to tell me very boisterous Ramika was just sitting back, not saying nothing? Matter of fact, the witness number 3 said she was scared. Ramika was scared. So Ramika wasn't saying much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, y'all can believe that if you want to.
And we know she wasn't scared because she was going to other people's houses. Me growing up in the hood and having the experiences that I experienced, number one thing, I'm not going to your neighborhood or your house. We can meet somewhere neutral. And if, you know, if I catch you slipping, I catch you slipping. But that girl wasn't scary at all.
Yeah, so I think no, I don't think that she was scared. I don't think that Ramika was scared. I don't think that Ramika was scared at all. We're not gonna answer the same questions every day, Peace Signalton. So if you want to go back to my video from yesterday, I proved that she was served. So we're not gonna continue to just answer things that has already been proven.
And then not only that, think about like Romika engaged them. Like she stopped her car in the middle of the street. So if I'm scared, I'm not gonna be approaching anybody that I'm scared of.
Exactly. It just doesn't make any sense. You have to make sense. You have to make sense, and that does not make sense. A person that know that they have a restraining order against them and they still pull up, and then the witness number 3 tried to say, "Oh, Ramika and Carlos was having a nice little conversation, getting along very well." Okay, I just added that on to it, but she was having a nice little conversation, and Holly just came out of nowhere. That, in my opinion, that witness, she put a lot of lies out here or inconsistencies or whatever y'all want to call them. Let's call them fairy tales. She put a lot of fairy tales out here. And I just think that she's gonna have to deal with that one day, because she may be what sends someone down the street. You know what I'm saying? Unjustly. She might be that one. But she told a lot of little falsehoods, and I wonder would she come out and clear that up, because I know this got to be eating her ass up. There's no way that she could sleep good at night knowing that she told a lot of falsehoods against a woman that is now in jail away from her child.
And then you got to think about this: somebody that has a restraining order on them, they have no respect for the authority. If they're gonna violate the restraining order, that means they're not even scared of the police or the consequences or repercussions of their actions.
Somebody said, wait a minute, what is this? Amora, that's not what you said. You said she was making a video statement pertaining to what led up to the unaliving of the deceased. Yeah, I did read that. I read that she made a statement on her phone. David, did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear that Holly made like a brief statement of what happened?
No, I didn't
On
hear
her
that.
phone?
No,
I heard that she was recording it, but I found out later that she was calling somebody to come get her child.
yeah,
So, but the reason I said that, because that's what I heard at first, that she was recording a statement of what occurred. But then I found out that she was calling somebody to come pick up her child. So yeah. Can't listen to everything, but hey. I heard someone say she made a voice note. Yeah, I heard that she had made a voice note too, but I guess I was the only one that heard that. Her car was in the middle of the street. That's how we know she pulled up. Absolutely. It ain't no doubt that she pulled up. That ain't even disputable no more. She 100% pulled up. 100% pulled up.
prosecutors read that part off in court.
She said Ramika was in a headlock trying to breathe. Oh, okay. Okay.
But Ramika was in a headlock trying to breathe, but with multiple witnesses statements say she kept wiggling out of it. She kept wiggling away.
I don't understand what you're talking about. All I know is the young lady who died was taking her son to school, and how can somebody
Son was
pull up
already at school.
and unalive her? Oh my God. You must have just, this must be your day, your first day
Yeah,
in the audience.
yeah, first day.
This got to be your first day, because if you still going with that narrative, baby, you ain't heard nobody else's
That
live
narrative
stream.
went out the window two
Yeah,
months
that
ago.
narrative has been gone, baby. You 2 months behind on that one, sweetheart. That's been disputed, disputed so many times. That ain't even in the news no more, baby. Ramika pulled up and Holly left her child unattended.
They said she never left her car. She never left the door of her car. So how was her child unattended? She was literally, if the car, if the car is literally right behind her, her ass is up against the car. How did she leave her child unattended?
She said Carlos there, he know. So when court date come, and like he said, we will know. So truly everyone need to stop playing detective and just wait on the hearing, and we will all know from there. That's true. You're right about that. We will find out more in court, but we're still gonna discuss it. I mean, I don't think anything wrong with discussing it. But yeah, I do believe I ultimately agree with you. We will find out more in court. I think so much more is gonna come out, and so much more is gonna be cleared up. But I believe at this point, even though it may come out in court, either side, I don't think is gonna want to believe it. Justice
Well,
for Ramika
well,
or
Amora,
not.
the thing is this:
Mhm.
if that individual didn't want us to discuss it, they wouldn't be here listening.
You're right about that. You're right about that.
That don't even make sense.
Yeah, they want to hear what's going on too, though. They want to hear what's going on. But see, I'm gonna tell you, they want to hear what's going on, but they don't like what they're hearing. They want to hear, oh, justice for Ramika and Holly is just the scum of the earth, and Holly need to rot in jail forever. And that's just not this channel. You're not gonna hear that over here.
Let's try to
You're
keep
not
an
gonna hear
open
that over
mind.
here.
Let's try to keep an open mind. Yeah. You can support who you want to support, but just keep an open mind about it.
She did leave
And if things don't go
her
your
car
way,
to shoot the
don't be
girl.
mad about it.
She said she did leave her car to shoot the girl. Oh, so you really think that let me ask you something, Kim. You think that Holly advanced up on Ramika, or Ramika advanced up on Holly? Which one do you believe? Do you think that Holly went toward Ramika, or Ramika went toward Holly? So many people convinced of lies told. I guess Amore has to keep it basic, like a drawing or something, because dang, I know. And the news also said Trump wasn't a felon and he seen the black and white. He's so right about that, because baby, child, you can't convince them that he a felon.
34 felonies and he's still the president.
34 and still free. Child, I don't even think he took a mug shot. Hell. I said, if I ever get in any type of trouble, I'm gonna go in court and be like, I want whatever y'all did for Trump. I want the same agreement that he got. Whatever he
I
got, that's what I want.
I asked to be prosecuted as a white man.
Okay. Yeah, right.
I identify as white.
She said Holly going to prison. Carlos is going to get arrested as well. She had no grounds to shoot that girl. What's Carlos gonna get arrested? Why she said Holly going to prison. What Carlos getting arrested for, Kim?
Yeah, I don't believe nothing gonna happen to Carlos. I don't know why they're
For,
saying that.
for being a cheater and a dog.
What's gonna be his arrest, Kim? Why is he getting arrested? I'm just curious as to understand why she feel that way. Not saying that they won't find nothing though, you know. I don't know, because I never thought Holly would get first degree, but I just don't think that. I think Holly first degree is going to be reduced. I think they overcharged. That's my opinion. I think they overcharged. Good night. She said, well, we'll see the outcome. Enough said. Night, 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 night. I'm about to get off anyway. But I'm just waiting on Kim to come back and say why she think why she think Carlos gonna get arrested. I want to know on what charge.
I think she just talking.
If the prosecution continues the first degree, they take it to trial, and Holly wins. Ain't no trying her again. Ain't no double jeopardy.
I'm gonna play that tomorrow, Miss Kent, on what Mike Brown said. I'll play it tomorrow.
Oh, Mike Brown. Oh, Mike Brown addressed the case.
You said what?
I mean, no. I'm tripping. I'm thinking about
the rapper.
Nah, I'm thinking about girl. I'm tripping. I'm thinking about something else.
You think about Mike Jones?
No. I'm thinking about Brandon Johnson. I'm thinking about the mayor. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Let me see what Mike Brown said. Hold on.
I'm not even thinking about Brandon on the weekend.
Let me see how long it is first. Oh, it's just a post. Oh, okay. I thought it was a video. All right. He said, this is what Mike Brown says. Let's put it up, you guys. Hold on.
Who is Mike Brown, more?
He's just a gun instructor. A guy that I ain't gonna say just, but he's just another content creator that's blogging on the story.
Oh, but he's a gun instructor.
Yeah, but he teaches concealed carry. So it says, what about the baby? What about the baby? Something I noticed after actually reading the bond proffer. Look how different these two read. What the proffer says, after the victim, Romika, dropped off her son, she drove to where the defendant and the witness were located. What should have been said is, after the victim dropped off her son, she drove to where the defendant, the witness, and their infant child was located. You're right about that, because, baby, they want to act like she wasn't there protecting her baby, right? Why should it have been said? Because those were the facts. What about the baby? Before Romika ever pulled up, Holly and Carlos had already loaded their baby into the car. That's true. The proffer even said that. But when the state described Romika's arrival, the baby suddenly disappeared from the sentence. It reads like Romika simply pulled up on the defendant and witness number one. And if there wasn't an infant, as if there wasn't an infant present at all. Their baby was on the scene as well. What about the baby? Why does this matter? Because legally and psychologically, this wasn't just a woman-to-woman argument. This was a situation where someone pulled up behind a vehicle, blocked them in, exited her car, and approached a mother and a 6-month-old child who was already seated. That changes the entire dynamic of fear and responsibility in this moment. Didn't I tell y'all that?
Nah, I agree with that. I can see that for sure.
I said that when I first started covering this case. I said that. I said people are forgetting it's a mother responsibility, not just for herself, but to her child as well. But let me finish reading this, because I said that. Okay, so let's continue. It says this changes the entire dynamic of fear and responsibility in those moments. Now, hear me clearly. None of this justifies what Holly did. A mother died, and that reality is tragic. I agree. But when the baby disappears from the narrative at the exact moment Romika arrives, it removes the most important detail about perceived threat. Mothers don't just fear for themselves, they fear for their children. I agree, because I would do anything for mine. And I mean anything for mine, okay, and my grandkids. And whether justified or not, that fear becomes part of a legal analysis of self-defense and retreat. Holly is also blocked in, so she couldn't have just driven off. W1 double parked his witness number one double parked his Mercedes on Cermak, 2 car lengths in front of the defendant black Chevy Cruze. Then it says the victim double parked her white Kia on Cermak, while witness number one Mercedes behind witness number one Mercedes, and got out. If the prosecution wanted to be neutral, they would have written Romika double parked her vehicle while the Mercedes double parked the defendant vehicle from leaving. But of course, they didn't say that. They just described positioning neutrally because any phrase beginning with blocking raises the question of initial aggression and inability to retreat. The paperwork literally does establish Holly's vehicle was in front. Carlos parked ahead of her. Romika parked behind him, which means physically inability to exit in a forward or backward direction. And yes, that matters a lot. Oh my God. In a self-defense evaluation, Illinois courts does not require a defendant to choose every avenue of escape. Didn't I say that? I
Mm.
said it is. She doesn't have a duty to retreat. I kept saying that. Anyway, Illinois don't require a defendant to choose every avenue of escape. Only that a reasonable person would see escape as a safe and realistic alternative. I'm learning how these stories are written shapes how the public sees what happened. And if we don't understand the full context, we miss the lesson. Conflict doesn't only end your life, it can end your freedom, your family, and your child's future. Conflict avoidance isn't weakness, it's skill. But how could she avoid what she could not escape with her baby on the scene? I effing agree 1,000% I agree. And that's what I came out here and said initially. I'm telling y'all, the baby being there matters because not only is she responsible by law, responsible to protect herself, she is responsible to protect her child. Okay. So that matters. And a lot of people are not mentioning that her 6-month-old baby was there. Her baby was there. And not only that, David, I know you know this, but, and don't say nothing, but it's a reason why Holly didn't get in that car. And you know that, right?
Yeah,
Okay. That's coming out in,
yeah, it is.
it's going to come out in court. So I just say, again, we should wait until everything come out. Seriously. It's not as, what's the word? It's not as dry cut as people think it
Clear,
is.
clear
Clear
cut.
cut. It's not as clear cut as people think it is. And the state is going to have a battle, but I also feel like the defense is going to have a battle too.
Yeah, because I feel like the state is gonna try to omit a lot of things.
Yeah. They're gonna have a job on their hand though, because they are trying to omit right now the baby. They trying to act like
Exactly.
it was just Holly. And then even with the witness talking about Holly just appeared up anyway, just out of nowhere. So Holly and her baby just popped up out of nowhere. Holly and her baby just popped up out of nowhere. No, Holly and her baby father was already at the scene. And Romika popped up. But baby, all I got to say is, oof, child.
Let them tell us she drove all the way from Waukegan to pull up on Carlos and Romika while they were talking.
Because she just sensed that Romika was in the presence of Carlos. And she was so jealous that she put her extra fast wings on her and
Spidey
flew
sense.
over there.
Yeah, Spidey sense went off.
Yeah.
She made it all the way to Chicago through rush hour traffic from Waukegan, just in the nick of time to catch Carlos and Romika talking on the side of the road.
She could not have reversed. Anyway, I'm not going to read any more of those. She said, I can't wait till the evidence come out so some of these people can see the real. Yeah, that's true.
Or even
Absolutely.
once they see the evidence, it's still going to be selective sight. You've heard of
Yeah.
selective hearing. Well, it's going to be selective sight. It's going to
Yeah, it's
be,
true.
oh, well, they didn't mean it in that way. It would actually meant this in this way. It's selective.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to say.
That's why I said that I'm not trying to like change y'all minds because trying to change your minds make me feel stupid.
And they
She
still
said,
haven't gave up bond.
She said she was in her clothes for 3 days. Was she?
Okay, and if she was, I know drug dealers that wear the same drawers for a whole week straight, and then go to the gas station on Roosevelt and Pulaski and go buy some gas station drawers. What's your point?
What's gas station draws?
Oh, they sell boxes and white t-shirts and black t-shirts at the gas stations.
I ain't
Out
never heard of it in my life.
Yeah, yeah.
He said gas station drugs.
You go Roosevelt and Pulaski. They got them right there for you.
Dang, I ain't never heard of that. Hey, truthfully speaking, how are you?
Hello, how are you doing, Amora?
I'm doing good. Do you already know the rules of the panel?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and you agree to respect the rules?
10-4.
Okay, thank you so much. How you doing?
I am well, thank you for asking. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. What you got for us?
Okay. I have a question. I don't know if you saw the video, but just have a question for Mr. Brown. The question is he aware or is his friend aware of the video that was posted as a descriptive of what was supposed to have happened on September the 8th from the point of view of Carlos and Holly that was posted on the Q Guys page? And
Oh
I'm
no,
asking for a reason. And I do have
no,
credentials just in case.
nah. I don't. I myself haven't seen it. He got me blocked, so nah. I don't know about that video.
Okay. Okay. Because in that video, he inadvertently or advertently threw Carlos under the bus by saying that there was phone calls between the deceased and himself on that morning, and that he was aware that she was, of course, we all know being late, but that she knew that the other young lady was made aware because of Carlos that she was going to be running late. And the way that he said that story and the way that he told it, if I was standing in mock trial, it would look like that this was a setup. And so that makes me just wonder, what is it that, like, does Los know who is really putting him in there to say this? Because he has a video of somebody on that side saying that the family is being threatened and that they are, like, basically giving him the green light to continue to speak on it.
It's definitely not Carlos, because he literally has not spoken to Q in 3 years. And I mean, I don't, me myself personally, I don't get the selectiveness of it all, because
Mhm.
at one minute everybody's calling Q a liar and everything he says is a lie. I believe everything that he says is a lie. But then the next minute y'all take a story that he said and you want to believe that it's true. Now, is he a liar, a confirmed liar, or is what certain select stuff that he says, is it true?
Well, you can't say y'all. You have, because you're being broad and you have to be specific. So it's specific people who feel that way. I am
Yeah, well,
only
you're right.
saying
You're
that
right. You're right.
because
You're
of the
right.
fact that, I'm just bringing it an attention because it's a voice that I heard on another individual's platform that was on a video with you that left him a message that expressed what I was saying to you. And that is what
Mhm.
made me, want to come up and inquire, because I hear what Amora is saying. I hear what everyone is saying because of my legal standing and my moral background of what the law says and my understanding. I,
Mhm.
I don't hold, on paper, she is legally innocent. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Until
If we
proven
cut out
guilty.
all the fluff, right? We cut out all the other stuff. On paper, she's legally innocent. Okay. So she did everything within the bounds of the law that she was supposed to be able to annihilate the threat that was in front of her, if that may have had happened. Right. So that's what made me want to question, because I'm just like trying to understand this part, because if that's the case, then those videos, I'm sure that they were picked up, although we still have to go through the negotiations of evidence. We just don't need for them to feel like they need to subpoena that, guy to actually have him speak those same things if we
But
need
can
to
I
get
ask
this
you a
case a certain
question,
way.
truthfully speaking?
Yeah, sure, Maura.
I just want to ask you a question. So, what if it was a phone call that morning, right? What if it was, and what if Ramika did know that Holly was there that weekend? How does that make Holly and Carlos wrong?
No, it's not that it makes them wrong. The way that no, it's the way that he said the video. The way that he spoke in the video is not that Holly knew, I'm sorry, that Ramika knew that Holly was still there. The way that he spoke in the video, it was as if Carlos was supposed to do something, whereas their child was concerned. Because
Supposed
he
to,
didn't do it.
supposed
Yeah.
to, or was asked to?
The way I'm trying to tell you what the video was spoken, that was viewed by over 5,000 people or more.
Okay.
So
Well,
what I'm
I'll tell you
saying
this:
is that's what was spoken.
Q is not in connection with Carlos. So I don't know where he getting his information from, but he is not in connection with Carlos.
Mm. Well, that's why I'm saying I hear you. However, there is also, that's why if I'm going to speak, I'm not going to speak unless I have facts. And the fact is that there is a family member that is speaking, that's saying that they're standing in the gap for Carlos, that is giving Q the green light and saying that everything that he is doing, they thank him for, because the family is receiving threats and so forth, and to keep going.
Romika's family is receiving threats, or Carlos's family is
No,
receiving threats?
the family that was on the phone talking to Q was saying it as if Lowe's family was receiving threats.
Yeah, they were receiving threats. They put Los's sister, who has nothing to do with this at all. They put her address out on the internet, saying that Holly was staying with his sister, and she wasn't. So their sister had to move out of their apartment because she was in fear that people were gonna try to come break into her house looking for Holly.
Hey, but do
And
you
that
understand
shit was
why?
wrong. That
But
shit
do you
was
understand?
completely wrong.
That's why I'm asking you, because of the egregiousness. I get that you all listen. Trust me, I understand that people want to muddy the water because of this being the type of case that it is. I get it. However, the preponderance of his actions and the egregiousness of him speaking of the decedent the way that he was, and saying it as if he is a part of Carlos and Holly, that's
Yeah,
a
but
character flaw within the whole dynamics of the case that the defense has to fight against. We're talking about the jury coming at this point. So
I
that's
don't.
why I'm asking these questions, to
Well, no,
clear some of the other stuff that people
I
aren't
don't.
talking about.
I don't believe anything that Q has said will hold any type of weight in a court of law, because he also put out something saying that Romika's car was caught on camera in that area driving around that whole weekend. Her car was caught on plate scanners driving around that area the whole weekend. If you go back and look at that video, Ramika doesn't even have a license plate on the back of that car. She just got that car. That was a new Kia.
I know.
It was literally
I
the Kia sign, the little template that Kia
the
has.
dealer. The
Yeah,
dealer.
the dealer. Yeah, the dealer.
That's
It said
correct.
Kia on it. So how was her plate caught on the cameras and the scanners, and there was no plate to scan?
Okay. But see, that's what I'm
So,
saying to you. He was the only voice that was out here speaking that was supposed to have been standing in the gap or uh, litigating, as I would say, for Carlos and Holly, and speaking as if everything he was saying was being pushed. So then when he made his own page and then started posting videos and then had family members that he's expressing that was coming from said Carlos, that is why I am only coming up here to say something, because the voice was the voice that was on while you were on a panel with all guys and maybe one female.
mhm.
So
So I have
that's why
Well,
I have a question for you. Go
oh,
ahead.
go ahead, Omar.
No. Go ahead, David. I'm sorry.
Well,
Go ahead.
what I was saying was I came out defending my friend.
right.
Whenever somebody asks me something about Holly or says something about Holly, I don't comment on it or anything, because Holly's situation is Holly's situation. If
Uh-huh.
why Q was commenting on anything that was being said about Holly, I don't know, because he's never met Holly in person. Carlos hasn't seen or talked to that man in 3 years, so it's like, really, what could he really have to tell that he knows except for what he knows from 3 years ago?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And but the problem is that he's speaking it as if that's what I'm trying to get you to grasp.
But
Is
that's
that if
that's
we're
on
looking at it from
that's
a
on us as
factual state of
grown people,
mind,
right? But
but it's
that's on us as grown people if we want to take what he says as fact.
but he was the
I
only
don't.
one speaking. He was you just coming out and being more, boisterous. But before you were speaking and the way that you are packaging it, it's more conceivable. It's more understanding. That is where a lot of the hate towards that young lady is really coming from. It's because of all of the indignant things that he was speaking in regards to the decedent and making it as if the whole clan that was for Holly felt the same way and spoke that egregious things about the decedent the way that he was. That is where a lot of the misrepresentation of her is coming from.
And
And I
that's why
tried to
I
tell it.
came out. That's why I came out and I said I don't agree with anything that he had to say about Romika, because he just went on a rant probably like 2 or 3 days ago, and Romika was bitch this, bitch that, bitch this bitch dead, all this shit. Oh, she a free body and all that shit. I don't agree with none of that shit.
Yes. Yes. And that's
Q
that's
said
where the
that?
problem. Yes.
Yeah, he
Oh,
went on a whole rant, and it was a rant a month ago. Q has certain type of emotions that he cannot control for some reason. I don't
I
know
have
if
not heard him even say that.
he wasn't hugged enough as a child. He has mommy issues. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
It was
at
very
the end
deep.
of the day, while everybody is coming out saying that you need to tell Q to stop doing this, you need to tell Q to stop doing that. Number one, Q is not my man's. I don't know him. I only met the man one time in passing. He said, "Oh, that's a raw ass car. That's a raw ass Maserati." And thanks. That was the gist of our conversation back in 2017 when that when that music video was done. That's it. That's all. So I'm not gonna go correct this man or come at this man and say you need to stop talking about Romeo. None of that. I don't know this nigga. I don't know his mental. So I can't stop him from doing anything he want to do. And apparently, from what I heard, Los told him to stop doing that shit, and he gonna keep doing what he doing because he feel like he making money off the shit. It's
Yeah,
not
but it's
about
Mm.
it's not
trading.
about to me, myself personally, it's not about him advocating for Carlos or for Holly. I think it's about $1 for him. He sees the way he can make $1.
See, that's how you're seeing it, though. The fact is that not everybody can decipher. A lot of people don't have the function to be able to compartmentalize when people are saying certain things.
Well,
Within
yeah.
such a thing like this, they don't. And we're talking about now we're getting into the gist of it. Now we're getting into the legality of the thing because now it's in court,
Exactly.
right? So now we're starting to look at, we're looking at the juror, we're looking at the jury, and we want to make sure that if you're speaking on such a thing, at least for me, because I take it seriously. Because if you're going to speak about a thing, especially now that it's in the courts, I prefer you to make sure that your facts is factorial or don't speak
Hmm.
on it at all because you're going to hurt someone. Because one of the jurors, we never know, can have a grandchild, they could be on it, they could be a part of the panels or a part of the chats, and they end up being called in. We don't know because
Hmm.
it's touching many different walks of life, and people are searching for answers. And so that's why I just wanted to come up. So maybe I could ask those questions and just maybe someone else might hear it and might can hear that the things that they may hear from that one person from all of those platforms that he's been on, even been on a Morris platform, that he does not have that that his words and what he's speaking and the way that he's giving it is not stamped behind the person or the person's families that are behind this horrendous case, this heartfelt case, this very strong standing case that I'm hoping we can get some case law behind for self-defense.
Hmm.
So I have a question. Do you think self-defense, truthfully speaking?
Do I think that it is?
Yes.
On paper, black and white, yeah.
So what do you mean when you say that? Like legally, you think it's self-defense, but morally,
Yes.
no? Is that what you're saying?
Morally.
No. I mean on paperwork. So if we don't go into how I know everybody has a side, right? But then it always going to come down to, in my point of view, it's going to
Right.
come down to what the facts are in the end. And fortunately
Hmm.
or unfortunately, there is videos. So outside of
Right.
what everybody has said verbatim, we're going to get to understand what it is for a visual.
Right.
And I say that, and that's why I say on paper, it is self-defense, and that I see her being able to be factually innocent.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your contention with it though? If you believe that it's like on paper that is self defense,
Mhm.
I'm trying to see what direction are you going with the opposing any opposing opinion outside of it being factual self defense.
What I'm saying is factual is her innocence. I believe she's factually innocent because of the steps she took, because she did, even if whatever people wants to accept that people do with the paperwork and the judicial system, that they use it to their advantage,
Hmm.
whatever, she
So
did
you
it.
so you're saying
She
that
knew how to.
so you're saying that because she was being pressured by the other young lady, the other young lady was overstepping her boundaries, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. She was filing paperwork because she knew that she was going to end up in a self defense situation. Are you saying that?
I'm saying that she covered her A, B, and C, dotted her I's and crossed her T's, that if she should have come into a situation like this, she could be able to protect herself and her child.
Okay, so what is wrong with that? I'm
No,
you
she
missing.
she
I never
she she
said
she
nothing was
she
wrong
she
with
not
it.
saying anything is wrong with it.
Okay, I'm just trying to see what angle. That's all.
I'm not saying nothing is wrong. I like that you're asking your questions. I'm not saying that anything is wrong with what she did, the steps she took. I applaud her for it. I literally just said I want to see if we can get some case law out of it, but I don't want to put any. I don't ever want to feel like the pressure of me and a lot of other people that would like to see case law from such a thing like this would want her to have to sit in prison to get it, right? So if she didn't go all the way and she did take a deal, I mean, okay. However, if she didn't, I do believe that she will have to, make a choice that hopefully her child's father will be able to understand and see past and love her through it, because she's going to have to, and I really mean this part, she's going to have to make sure that it's understood that she felt like she was her only protection for her and her child that day.
Gotcha. Okay. Now that makes more sense now that you said that. Okay.
That's it. Like I just hope that that is what, the other party in this case can understand, that he, I just hope he can roll with it, like roll with the punches, like a lot of some men do for women at times, but women have done it majority of the time for men, and roll with it, take it to the chin and be able to be like, I'm gonna still be here for you, even though you may have to say some things that may not coincide with what we may really know. It's not really a lie, but it's not really the truth. However, it's my truth and my understanding for my mindset at that moment in time. Because I am, as you all understand, a mother is going to turn into a mother bear. We're gonna want to protect what belongs to us. We carry
Can I
this.
ask you a question, truthfully? Are you, and I'm just asking because I just want clarity. Are you doubting that if she can't, um, let me just say it like this: if she's not found innocent, are you doubting that Carlos is going to be there for her? Is that something that I'm hearing or no?
No, 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 no. What I'm saying
Oh,
is
okay.
that I'm glad you asked that like that, because what I'm saying is that with her saying that it's self-defense and the baby is
Mm-hmm.
involved,
Mm-hmm.
but we're a lot of I think you was reading what the firearm instructor had put in his for his form
Right up.
of explaining, yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
for his post, um, we're forgetting that there was two parents out there that day,
That's
and
true.
we have to look at it if we're standing there litigating the case and not just giving our opinion. And if we're
Right.
litigating the case, then we have to look at all of the factors that is there for self-defense,
Absolutely. Yep.
right? So
Yep.
she's going to have to make that clear, or her attorney is going to have to make that clear, that on that day, yes, she is with the child's father. Yes, they were ending their time together for them to disperse from one another. And at the time that they were doing so, she felt, because of all the time before, she didn't feel that he could do what needed to be done to protect her if this time would have come, which is why she did all the paperwork. So when that time did come, and it did come, that
Mm-hmm.
she then felt as though that he still couldn't, his hands was tied. He couldn't do
Right.
what she felt like he needed to do to be able to protect her and her child, because the other person was a mother of his other child. You,
Right.
you get what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I mean by that. I don't want to say certain things for certain reasons, but I'm just hoping you can pick up what I'm dropping.
Yeah, I am picking it up 100%. I see somebody in the comments saying he's the state witness, so we got to see it. He's not the state
He's
witness.
not
Why do
the
they
state.
feel that Carlos is the state witness?
He's not the
The
state
Carlos is
witness.
not the state witness.
If he was the state's witness, they would have read his statement off in court too.
Exactly. He's not the state witness. That doesn't even make any sense. They're trying to put her down for first degree. He's clearly saying it's self-defense. He can't be a state witness. He will ruin the state's case. He's not the state
What do
witness, you
you
guys.
think that it might? Now I'm just going to throw it out the
No,
box.
100% no.
Do
He's
y'all
not
not think that that's what the state is doing? I'm trying. No, no,
a hundred percent
you gotta
no.
let me finish. So
I'm
what you
trying to
think
tell
is,
you.
I think
I'm trying to tell
I'm
you.
saying that if this is really a hush, a pacifier for the outcry, then why wouldn't this be something where they know that after it's said and done, it's said and done, and double jeopardy attaches, no matter how it ends up being done?
But listen, he is not the state witness. He will not be the state witness. He is 100% for Holly. He is not the state witness. He, even if the state think that he they witness, he's not. He's
Hmm.
not
They
the
can
state witness.
they can literally get on the stand and he don't have to say nothing to
I
them.
was trying to say that she not hush, David. You're not supposed to say certain things because she speaks about it so much. She talks about her constitutional rights. So I was trying not to say, but you said it before. You just you know. She speaks a lot
Oh,
about constitutional rights. So I was trying to get her to pick up what I was throwing down. That one she missed of me. She missed that one though, but it's okay, Amara. I get it, baby.
Okay.
You get me,
But
but you
she's
didn't
not.
get me at that moment.
I probably did get it, but I'm just trying to tell you that yeah. So and they can cancel Christmas for that one. But I will say this. I appreciate you looking at it in a legal standpoint and not even just by just all emotions. And the reason why I say that because I don't think myself or anybody, it probably maybe a few, but definitely not that I agree with, wanted to see this young lady lose her life, right? I don't think that's what it is. But I do think it's important that we look at it in the legal avenue, right? Because
Mhm.
like you said, black and white, like with everything, even if you just go look at Illinois law, and that's why I think the state attorney is trying so hard to omit certain things because black and white, it is self-defense. It is self-defense. And that's why I think they omitted that her child was there, right? And that's why they omitted that when they said that she was just standing there with her arms crossed and not advancing toward Holly. Well, how are you explaining the crime scene? The crime scene says that that's just not true. Her body landed right by Holly's door. So it's a lot of things that legally, if we just stuck to just legal facts, right? Then it's no way they're going to be able to get definitely first degree. Definitely first degree. That's out the door. Boom, 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 out the door. Now, and then when it comes down to second degree, when you ask somebody, do they feel that what they did was reasonable? Reasonable. Now, she went to court on July the 14th to secure a no contact stalking order, right? And in those transcripts, the judge actually reads off saying that her no contact order was because she was in reasonable fear. And that was before September the 8th. That was July the 14th. She was in fear. It says that in the transcripts that on July the 14th, she had reasonable fear. And that's why he was granting that order. So how are you going to have reasonable fear in July and now you don't have reasonable fear in September when y'all are faced eye to eye? How does it go away? How does your fear go away? Your reasonable fear go away? How does it go away? It doesn't. Which means if she did everything that she was supposed to do and went and got that restraining order, and if the judge thought that she was in fear in July, how can any judge not think that she's in fear in September? Anybody?
That was a question.
Well, I'm
Okay, I
just
just
saying,
wasn't
like,
sure. I thought I was
can
saying I
you
was just listening.
do you think that you can be in fear in July and get granted an order, and then that fear just goes away after the order is granted? Do you think that
No,
that's possible?
no.
No, of course not. I mean,
So if
it
a
all.
judge wrote in law, I mean in the courts, if he wrote legally that she was in fear in July, then does that mean that means that she's still in fear in September?
I
Yeah,
believe
she's
that
still
she
in
had a
fear.
right to be in fear. Listen,
Okay.
the decedent's actions, her personality, her characteristics definitely met whomever it is before at the door before they met her. Okay, trying to find a very nice way to say that, right? From the videos, all of the above, the actions that was written in her statement, her motion, to be able to receive her temporary order of protection. Um, that all says that we're dealing with someone that has a violent tendency.
Right. And her
Right.
own family contests to that. They
Correct.
attest
And I
to
was getting ready to say that.
exactly.
Her cousin or whomever, when the very first video was ever saw, on my end was her cousin saying that when she gets angry, no one can
Ain't no
harm her.
stopping her.
That's right.
Absolutely. And
Right.
that
So
and that type of stuff will actually be repeated in court.
and that's what I'm saying, it preceded her. So I know what that looks like. You get what I mean? When you're dealing with an individual and someone else comes into the picture and they may have all of these actions that they do to show you that they don't want you to mess with their individual that they wasn't even messing with or whatever it is. Because of you hearing things and then because of their actions, you can only believe that they're going to be exactly who they said they are.
Hmm.
Karen Jackson asked a question, and I just don't understand. Like, I mean, at this point, I'm gonna have to start asking for people's. Anyway,
Can I
she
answer
says,
that?
"How can?" Yeah, go ahead, please, because baby, let me put it on mute before I say something slick.
You can be in fear of someone you've never seen before because of the mere fact that the understanding of who that person is, from you knowing and being in the close quarter of someone else that they have dealt with, and you've been made aware that she have broken into a home, and I don't have to say allegedly because these are on court documents, stabbed an individual, violently got into fisticuffs in front of a child, been arrested for it, even though they have physical proof of an altercation. They're the ones that goes to jail. You have her speaking volatile threats to take your life, right? You have all of these things that you're dealing with from a person that you've never met before. You don't, like your question is, you've never seen them before. So why you're giving me all of this energy? And I'm not trying to say that it wasn't a back and forward, not at all. However, if there is no proof beyond a reasonable doubt that the other side was given the same kind of energy back, then it's only one-sided. And
Plus,
that's why she's factually innocent.
plus, have you seen the movie The Bodyguard with Whitney Houston and Dennis Quaid? I'm just, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
To the T. To the T. It can be done. It can be done. That's what makes it, that's why she could be scared. That is exactly why she can be in fear from someone she has never seen before. It happens even online with the women that show their bodies and show it off and work, do all of that stuff, and they get the
Hmm.
crazy people.
The
Yes,
only
that.
it,
Mhm.
a lot of those girls doing OnlyFans. In fact, there was one
Yes.
down in Houston, I believe. Never met the man before in her life. He was just one of the subscribers to her OnlyFans. He traveled to Houston, uh, tied, found out where the girl lived, tied her up, raped her, and then killed her. And
Yeah,
she
I
was
remember that.
She was a popular OnlyFans model. She was a real pretty girl.
Nah, she was bad.
Yeah. And Buddy was just some nerdy, ugly looking white dude with pimples all over his fucking face. But he had been stalking the shit out of her. And one day he acted on his stalking vibes and went to Houston, found where she lived, tied her up, raped her, and then killed her.
See, you know what's so imperative that I think people are used to hearing? They're used to hearing the dynamics of the person that gets the restraining order is usually the person that ends up deceased, right? That's
Mm,
usually what normally happens.
right.
This time that didn't happen because a person that is scared of you will take your life faster than a person that is not scared.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
That is 100% facts. You do not box a scared person in a corner because they're going to come out swinging and they're going to swing real hard.
And
And it
Yes,
may be
wild.
consequences behind it.
yes, yes,
So
yes.
that's true.
You
That's
know, and
absolutely true.
I literally don't understand what's so hard. I mean, I do, I guess, if we are only going at it from an emotional standpoint, right?
And that's what
I
it
do.
Can
that's
I
what it
ask you another
is.
question, Miss Truthfully? I want to ask you another question. I
Hmm.
don't know what field you work in or anything like that, but you sound like an African American woman like myself. Why so many other African American women think that we're not supposed to have weapons? Because I see this person said Holly should not have had a weapon. Why do they feel that we don't have the same right as everybody else in America? Like, why shouldn't we have weapons?
It's a statistical thought process of how we were brought up in believing that weapons aren't for us when we're the reason why. Never mind, I ain't gonna go into that history lesson, but we are
Yeah.
supposed to carry just
You,
as
you
much.
the reason why the reason why the Second
Ah,
Amendment exists.
hmm.
Is that what you said?
Yes, ma'am. But
Okay,
I didn't want to go put on my nerd hat and even look like, oh God, there she go. Who is she? Right. So, but thank you for
okay.
saying it for me. But that
It's
is
just
why
so,
they don't know. You
yeah.
can tell from this case. I have learned that because they have really taken civics out of the school system,
Hmm.
they really have did the African Americans a big disservice
Mhm.
Hmm.
because that is very much, you know, needed. And if I could deal with anyone, I always try to implement that part. That if you don't know the Constitution, then go and get to know it. Be
And then
friends with
another
it.
thing, they think
Sure.
because you're scared, because you are a scary person. I ain't gonna say scary person, but because you are in fear of someone else, you shouldn't have a weapon simply because you are in fear of that other person. That doesn't even make sense to me because if you are in fear, you have a right to protect yourself. But I think some people think that, oh, well, since a scary person will do more damage to you or use their weapon first, then if you scared you shouldn't have a weapon. But I don't agree with that either. We all American citizens have a right to carry as long as you haven't violated that right. So I
Correct.
don't understand when they say Holly should not have had a weapon, then who should have the weapon? Because we have a right to protect ourselves. I don't understand why Holly shouldn't have had a weapon.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you just as clear as I can. When my ex-husband and I went and listened into the military, that was our
Okay.
first thing that we thought about, okay, when we enlisted was when we get to Hawaii, what I want to do, what he wants to do is have our very own gun cases and or Second Amendment cases and work that thing till it's full. And I mean
Mhm.
a whole case. And I don't know if I don't mean the little tiny ones. I mean a room where you go in and it's an added room behind the wall and filled, right?
Mhm.
Okay, because I believe in the Second Amendment. I
I think
believe in
most people
having.
that have served believe in the Second Amendment. Hell, when you go to war, you wear it on you all day, except for when you shower and lay down. And even when you lay down, it's right beside you. So why
That's right.
wouldn't you have one?
And see, I've grown up in both, spectrums where you grow up and you fight. My uncle told me, a big old buff guy with muscles said, if you don't go outside and go fight that girl, then you're gonna have to fight me. And I looked at him and then I stopped crying and I went outside and I had to fight that girl, right? Because I wasn't fighting his big ass. I just wasn't, you know. But then when I got older and I got to understand that there is more than one way to skin a cat, the way my grandma always explained it to me, I understood the dynamics of that that goes for many different situations. Yeah, they say you're not supposed to bring a gun to a fist fight or a knife to a whatever. But if I have that on me and you playing stupid, if you play froggy, then leap. Because I'm gonna send you back to your lily pad.
That's how I feel. And people don't like that. They get upset when you say that and they call you names and try to degrade you, but they haven't walked in your shoes. You know what I'm saying? They don't know your background. And
Exactly.
and you have a right. My husband and I are military too. We retired. And you think that if I protected myself against our enemies, foreign enemies and domestic too, you think that I'm not going to protect myself domestically? If I can protect myself overseas, why wouldn't I protect myself right here? Why wouldn't I?
Yes. Yeah.
Makes no sense.
And that's what makes me understand, I guess, a part of why she felt the need to go that route with, seeing her as a threat because she was like, you're not getting ready to beat on me. You're not about to do to me what you've done to other people. That's my only thought process that I could understand that she was in as well, is that she is in a fight or flight. So her fight wasn't the fight that she wanted to put up her hands. Her fight was to protect herself by any means necessary. And that's how I looked at it.
This Okay, so let me read this one. It says a scared person don't go to where what scares them, right? She said, I'm scared of heights, so I don't get on rides that leave the ground. So she trying to say if Holly was scared, Holly wouldn't have went that close to Romika's son's school. And to
But her
me, this
child's
doesn't
father
make
did.
any exactly. She didn't go. You have to take that out your mind. She didn't go to the son's school. She went to her boyfriend's slash baby's father's home, someone that she is in a relationship with. She went to visit her man. What part do they not understand? So she was never supposed to go to his house? Like, would you live like that? Would you, if you was really scared, would you live your life to the point where you're like, oh, since your child goes to this school within a short distance away, I'm just not going to even come to your home?
At the end
No.
of the day, that's not on the female. I mean, that's not on the female. That's on the daddy to have his peace in order. And if he can't have his peace in order, then my peace shall be still. And then his name is Smith and Wesson. So all I'm saying is either you
Nah,
take care of it or I'm going to take care of it.
effing in.
I'm just being like, because if I'm scared and I'm scared, I have a fear of getting into it with this individual because of the hype that comes with her, then like you got to do something about that. You have to, because if you leave it in my hands, it's not going to end well, as we see. Like I
Yeah.
don't blame
Well,
her,
and not only that, a person that has a protective order, that's just, it was a no contact order in place, they can go wherever they want to go. They are not restricted. She wasn't even restricted from the school. And even if she was at the school, which she was not, but even if she was at the school, she's legally allowed to be there. So I see people saying it was in a school zone, this, that, and the other. It does not matter. Even if it was a party, a concert, let's say a concert, a Beyonce concert. We all love Beyonce, right? If it was a Beyonce concert and she went to a Beyonce concert, and Romika just so happened to be at the Beyonce concert, she doesn't have to run. She don't have to run away from Romika. She does not have to. She has legal documented protection that says she doesn't have to go nowhere. And
No,
that's what I
Romika
think
has to leave.
Romika would have to leave. And that's what a lot of people do not understand. They don't understand that she is the protected party. And that literally is going to be a big factor in this case, but also her child. She wasn't just because her child is on the protection order. Did anybody know that?
Yeah, she was.
Yep.
He wasn't at
Yeah.
first. Before he was born, he wasn't. But then after he was born, she added him right on there. Yes, yes, she did.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yep.
So her child was protected as well. So she wasn't supposed to come around her or the
Either
child.
one.
And she was that close to the car. She was supposed to stay 1,000 feet away. And she was close to Holly, but also close to the other protected person, which was Carson. So she violated that order, not just with one person, but with both of them. She was not supposed to be there at all. And there's no way around it. I don't care if it was school. I don't care if it was church. She was not supposed to be there.
I trust me. I get what you're saying. I truly do. I truly do. However, I've looked at it from both sides, and if I was litigating on either, I literally, I listen. Listen. But from both sides, that's the only issue. Like I said, that I said to you about is that by Carlos being there.
How was she gonna leave? Did the car have wings on it?
No,
She was
no,
blocked
no, no,
in.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is just that
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't
it's a.
talking to you. This person
Oh, you
talking about
talking to
Holly should
somebody?
have
Okay.
got in her troublemaking behind in the car. Holly should have got her troublemaking behind in the car and left. What concerns was it of hers to stay in the presence of Ramika? Oh my God. Ooh,
Okay, so can
Jesus.
I say something? So
Sure, I'm
if she
gonna
would
put
have
it on
gotten
mute
that
again.
car, if she would have gotten that car, and if what was supposed to have said, I'm gonna say allegedly because it's not in the court docs yet, from what I've seen yet. If allegedly that was said to her, that Romika said, "Hey, you get in that car, I'm gonna hit your hind parts with this car," right? And
Mm,
her baby in the car.
mm,
What? Huh? See,
mm.
she's not. You could tell she has a different, subtle type of, because you said that to me. I'm gonna jump on. Listen, it's a different. I have a different mindset, so I'm different than her. So I had to remove myself
Mm-hmm.
and look from the lens of maybe my baby sister, who is more docile, who's more meek and mild, right? Where if you say that to her, she's going to do exactly what Holly did, not get in the car because you said that threat, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
more of, you said it out of your mouth. I'm not playing with your threats. You're going to have to do something, right? I'm different. But because she didn't even act after that was said, that tells me that she was thinking in her mind, like, let me see if he can handle this. Let him handle this. If they really said that he was tussling with her to get her back in the car, trying to calm the situation, then that means that's what she was doing, trying to give him a chance to tame his animal. And I don't mean that in a bad. Oh gosh, I don't mean that in that way. I mean that in the
Mm-hmm.
way of when we act out in the streets, we are acting out. Just when you call a child a kid, when you call a child a kid, that means you're calling that child an animal. So when they call us kids, they're calling us animals. So when we act out in the streets like they say that we are animals, then that's exactly how we need to adjust ourselves in knowing, so we don't act that way.
Mm.
So when you act that way, somebody is going to treat you that way. And that's why I felt and feel as though she's like, they said that her attorney is great. And I'm just wanting to sit back and see how she litigated,
Me
because
too.
this is going to be, one for the money, unless she takes a deal. And I hope she don't. God knows, I hope she don't. But I can't say that because the lady don't want to sit behind them walls. I truly understand it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I mean, if she was to take a deal, she would still be sitting behind the wall. So
Exactly. Exactly.
Damned if you do,
Exactly.
damned if you
Mhm.
don't. Mhm.
Right. So
So
that's why I would rather
you
fight
might
it.
as well just go for the gusto.
I'm telling you. But it's easy for us to say that, right? Because we on the outside, or maybe some of us might have did sometime, and who knows? No,
I
no
I've
judgment.
been I've been through it.
You feel what I'm saying? So, my ex-husband is in there now, 35 years, because the military didn't help me with him when he came back, shell shocked, and went through some things. So, what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, I'd rather for you to fight it
Mhm.
than for you to take the deal, and now you're still in there. Let's go all the way with it. Let's make some case law. So that way, people that look like us, when we say that we're scared, you understand that we're scared and we have factorial proof to stand behind it. That this is what you
Mhm.
can fight this with.
Mhm.
Mm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Well,
I get that one. I like that what you just put up. Grow up, people, and live another day. Don't be a hothead. Exactly.
right. Yep. Don't be a hothead. Yep. Live another day. Don't be a hothead. Keep your hands to yourself and make it home safe. I mean, all the way around, right?
Yes.
But we'll see. I heard that the attorney was great. I just want to see her. I want to see her work. And I just at this point I'm confident that she's gonna do a good job. I really do. I'm confident that she's gonna do a good job. They said she
Great.
said in court, straight to the state attorney's face, you will not secure a first degree murder conviction. You will not get this straight to his face.
Well, that'll be good. I hope and pray. Are you going to put in your I don't know what they call it in Illinois. So but
FOIA
are you going
request.
to? No, you on point. Go ahead, David. No, but
What
so
did you
that
say,
way.
David? What did David
I said
say?
I said when she said, "Are you going to put in your?" I said for your request.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
for the documents. No, but I want to know, is she going to put in to be able to stream the case
oh,
on her
could I?
channel?
Because
Yeah,
I
if
actually
they
wanted.
if they're going to do it.
I want to be there for a week, but shoot, how them girls came up the other day talking about Chicago this, Chicago that, and I'm like, Lord, they said the 9 and 10 year olds is on the corner ready to DX you. I'm like, damn, ain't used to that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shoot, I like to say hey to the kids. You know, you say hey to a child in Chicago, you might be DX'd. I don't know. But no, I wouldn't mind going there at the time she's cross-examining witness number 3, the one that's witness number 3 right now. Was you here earlier to hear her testimony?
No.
Well, not testimony, let me take that back, but her statement that she made on YouTube.
Is it the Mexican young lady?
Yeah, the Hispanic, yes.
Okay, well, the Hispanic, okay.
Yes.
I just heard her speak one time. That was in the very beginning on um, the trans
Criminal.
ladies page.
Criminal villain, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that was interesting, all the things that she said.
yeah, yeah. I heard her. Yeah, I heard her. That's yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I would have to. What she said has to line up with video. I mean, because this is 25 going into 26, and almost everything is recorded. So
Right,
what
And
makes her factual would be that.
that
right.
right there is still considered downtown Chicago, and it's cameras everywhere.
Okay, well then that will make her a reliable witness. That is if her what she said, the way she said it happened and it's recorded, and it meets up, then okay. However, it's something missing. I know that there is something missing, even from the way that the transcripts came out in court and how they told the story. You can tell that there's gaps. There's something missing
Yep.
in the story.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a big
lot.
something. It's a big
Yeah,
something missing because
sure is.
the witness statement that Naja Hall read off on her panel, the
Hmm.
prosecutor started reading that witness's statement, but they stopped and they went over to witness number three's statement and read all of that.
But they did something else, David. You want to know what else they did? Witness
What?
number, the one that you just said that they started reading off,
Hmm.
they changed it. You remember they said Holly was there with her arms
Right,
crossed
right. They
and
said
not
that
doing,
Holly
I
was,
mean,
they
not Holly,
said
they
that
said Romita.
They said Romika was there with her arms crossed, but it was actually Holly, the one
That's
standing
right.
there with
They
her arms
switched the
crossed.
whole, they turned it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they did. I
Well,
promise
if
you.
that's the truth, if we can, if that is that on, okay, I look, it just got me excited. Is that on other, even though I want case law, this may get thrown out all the, and I, it's so funny. I just said that to my son because I was explaining to him the story because I want him to go into the legal field, and I was like, this may not even get to this part, babe, and this may get thrown out if the prosecutor, if this is just a hush hush pacifier, then they may not, they're going to do something that could make this whole thing get thrown out before we even get to the gist of picking the jury. And that's really what I'm saying. Because if that type of stuff is what's happening, then we may not even make it to the jury unless we're getting ready to be dealing with some tyrannical behaviors.
I mentioned that. I said that this may not even make it to trial. I said that on one of my lives, and the reason why I said it is because some things that I know has not come out, and I was like, this may not even make it to trial. However, I don't know how crooked or slimy uh, the State Department, I mean not State Department, but the state attorneys are, and I'm not calling them that, but they have definitely omitted and switched some things around thus far. Right. So with that being said, if they were being factual, then I don't think that it's going to make it to trial. However, I'm not trying to defame nobody's character or anything like that. But if things are coming out truthfully, then I just say the state attorney gonna have a uphill battle.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm wondering. I'm like, well, if that's what's happening, then because listen, it's been several cases, high profile, that has been thrown out dealing with unaliving someone, all because the prosecutor didn't hand over a bullet. Simple as that. One bullet. They didn't give it to the defense. If they don't give the defense all of their information, if they do not, if just one thing,
Hmm.
unless we're dealing with a tyrannical, system, then we have a problem.
They didn't Mirandize her. Miranda wasn't there.
When they took her to the thing,
No, no, it's a joke.
oh, you
It was a
scared me, baby. Baby, listen here. I'm like, yo, get me
joke.
excited now. Oh, baby. Now I
Uh,
need them to come on and I need some case law out of this for sure. Yeah, so that young lady can
mhm.
go back and take them down for chapter. Let me not say that so that we don't nobody try to mess with that because I see that this case is
Yeah.
doing a lot of things.
Mm.
But I do want her to be able to do it though. I want her to go get her a chapter, you know what, and
Hmm.
take them right up to Schitt's Creek. Hmm.
Hmm.
Excuse my
Yep.
French.
I agree. I agree with you on that. And who knows? That might just be what who knows. But somebody said that that's my niece because we share the same last name. And I said, well, that's my husband name, but he do have a lot of family in the Illinois area. It ain't Chicago, but it's definitely Illinois. She might be a niece.
Wanna know what's gonna blow your mind? If you ever
What's
talk
that?
to them, do me a favor and just maybe like throw a little nugget. Ask them, do they have any family that's in Pumphrey, Maryland, or Anne Arundel County? Only because I did a little back research, and
Mhm.
it's seeming like there is some deep connections here, a little deeper than I thought.
Oh,
Very
okay.
deep. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know, but I just we only can just see what happens in court. The 23rd is approaching. And I guess, they go back to court on the 23rd. I'm sure they're gonna be filled. People ain't gonna be cooking no turkeys and hams. They're gonna be in court to, try to see what's gonna go on the 23rd. My son will be in town, so I can't fly in. And plus, it's too cold in Chicago anyway. Y'all gotta wear ski masks. It's too goddamn cold. It's too cold for somebody like me, baby. Hells to the no. I'm up here in Texas. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I would freeze.
You gotta get
So,
used
Can
to
I
you
answer
gotta get used
something,
to that
Mr.
Chicago hot.
Mora?
yes, ma'am.
Um,
Your phone went out.
can you hear me?
I can hear you
Yes.
now.
I wanted to answer Chris 36969.
Hold on, let me find it. Uh, how far up is it?
Not that far. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 up from the green member for 15 months.
Oh, right here. Okay, this one.
No, her other one, her first one before that one.
Oh,
Yep, that one. Yes. I don't know if that's what we were just talking about just a few moments ago about the motion to suppress the evidence. Basically saying that they don't give them everything. Then if that's where the conflict will come in. And if her attorney is good at that, if she's good at suppressing evidence, that's going to be thumbs up for Holly. It really is. It really, really
why,
is.
why do you
Because
say that?
Meaning suppress
why?
those witness
Because if she
statements because
suppressed,
they're conflicting.
yes, and it has to be beyond a reasonable doubt that she feels as though that they are conflicting for certain purposes. And the main purpose will be because it goes against Holly having a fair trial. And she deserves to have, if nothing else, a fair trial.
Right, and
And
that's what we're looking for.
If that's the case, then that motion definitely needs to be granted because it's so many conflicting statements out there.
Mhm.
but we just got to make
just
sure that
just from
none
that
of it.
one witness.
So as long as none of it can be corroborated, long as none of it, and like let's say like 50% of the statement is 100% of a statement, 50% of the statement corroborates half of it. Well, then the state's witness will have to sign a proffer, where when they get up there, they can only say but this much. If they say anything outside of that after signing that proffer because their statement is only 50% credible, then that means that they will end up being taken in for obstruction of justice and they can't lie.
I
So
heard that even if one thing is let's just say one thing that the witness said is true or consistent across different statements or whatever, I heard that they could just use just that one statement
that's what a
if they
proffer is.
throw. Okay, so if
That's
they
what a
throw
proffer is
everything
for.
out.
hmm
Okay, so let
That's
me
why
ask
a
you a
proffer
question.
is good.
Do you think that Holly will get a bond on the 23rd, even though the judge, the detention judge said, I'm going to deny every motion that come from now on out about that?
Um,
Because that's against the
I'm
law.
flabbergasted that he said it. He said the quiet part out loud. So it makes
Yeah.
me wonder: is it bad blood in there somewhere between her attorney and that judge? Like maybe she's beat him before or something. I don't know. But like again, he said the quiet part out loud, where he does have the
Mhm.
right to do it, but he didn't. He shouldn't have said it.
Yeah,
Shouldn't have
that made my eyes open up wide as hell when I was sitting in court when he said that you can appeal this as much as you want it. You can appeal this ruling as much as you want. I'm going to deny it every time. So even if new evidence comes out, on the 23rd that gives reason why she should be able to fight this case from house arrest, you're still going to deny it. I'm like,
Well, then maybe they're
damn.
gonna have to put in for a change of venue for that for her bond for her bond.
Her,
Um,
and her lawyer did say something about taking it to a higher court or
mhm.
appealing it through the circuit court or something. She
Yeah,
did say
because you can
something
go
about that
higher.
because yeah, because
Man,
that
she can go
because
all the way up to Supreme, right?
I felt
Yes,
like he should
if
not
they
have
take
said
it.
that. I
If
Yeah,
they
felt like
yeah,
take it
he
yeah.
there.
should not have said that for real.
Yeah, that was out of line. It definitely.
It was
I was
against the
tired of
law
that.
because everybody is uh oh, not everybody, but like in a case like this, it's your right to appeal. So if
And
you
her
have a judge that's already saying no matter if you appeal, I'm still going to deny it, then he basically telling you you don't have a right to appeal.
Exactly. And
That's
her lawyer also brought up cases where there are people in Chicago right now that are on house arrest fighting first degree
mhm.
murder from home.
It is. I did my research. It is. It is.
So
However, but they did have a lot of collateral. They did have collateral. So, and it looked like she has a good family of backing. So I'm pretty sure that they have collateral that they'll put up for
yeah,
her. I'm pretty sure that they do. I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure. So if they have the collateral, and then it all depends on how hard her attorney is willing to go for her. Because if like you and me or you and I, we putting in a note is what you can call it on a judge. If we put in a complaint as a layman's term for a judge for what he said and how he's handling it, it would be overlooked, right? However, if her attorney flags him in the system and put in a complaint on him, then that changes the game because then the bar will look at that. They're going to look at that because he said, like I said, he said the quiet part out loud. He
This
said the quiet
comment
part
right
out.
here, and thank you for answering that. This comment right here doesn't have anything to do with the price of tea in China. Like this has absolutely nothing to do with nothing.
Oh,
This
yeah,
lady
no.
was out for almost 90 days and they pulled up straight to this has nothing to do with nothing. They knew where Holly was and they knew where Carlos was for the last 90 days. So this comment has absolutely nothing to do with nothing. Nothing. Like nothing.
But
Absolutely nothing.
but it's okay, okay. But okay, so this is how when I'm reading, this is how I'm taking it. That maybe are they talking about the
They
TPO?
talking about when he was on the phone and he says, "Is that 20 Carmike? I mean, is that such and such?" So when he was on the phone and he called 911 to
he
give
said it said 22nd and State, 22nd and State. He was just giving what the closest street to him was, which State was 3 car lengths away from where the incident happened. So he was just saying 22nd and State. He was stuttering. He was in
right.
shock.
And so they think that mean that he didn't want the paramedics or the police to come and save her because he gave out the wrong address. But while he was on the phone talking to them, he ended up giving them the correct address. So I mean, for people to think that means something, like how could you think
That
that
don't.
means
But
anything?
that doesn't make any sense. What would that have to do with the judge?
That's what I'm saying. They just write stuff.
Hmm. Wow. Yeah,
Because
that
another content creator made it a big deal. He made it a big deal by saying, "Oh, they gave the wrong address because they didn't want to save her life." I mean, to be honest with you, and I'm not trying to be nasty, but where the bullets land, it wasn't. I mean,
It wasn't.
I don't even want to
It
say what I want to
it
say.
it wasn't the I'll say it. The shot to the face was fatal. There was no saving her
It was none. And I hate
because
to say that. It sounds horrible, but
where it went in, and where it ricocheted and went down and severed her spine, there was no saving her.
But there were several calls that day, so it wasn't just his call. There were several calls for assistance to come to where it was. So I mean, that him getting on the phone and saying that he was dealing in a high rated emotion at that moment. So of course he might have got it wrong. That was the first address he had in his mind. He lives right there. So
right.
I don't see, I get it. He had a oops, he's had a Freudian slip. Goodness gracious. I mean, it'd be different if, he had the kill switch on him and he cut off all the cell
And then
phones in the area. I'm
and then
sorry.
technically where they were standing at, where the altercation had happened, how are you supposed to know the exact address of right there?
Right.
Because it turns in on that block right there, it turns into two different addresses. So how is
Mhm.
he supposed to know the exact address of where he's standing right there?
No shade because I'm on another person's panel. But if you try to fight with a person that isn't that that doesn't have much interlude, then you lose every time
Yeah,
because they
yeah,
beat you with experience, baby.
yeah. A part of my brain dies every time. Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
swear.
And
And
I
another question. So I hear this a lot, and it drives me nuts, to be honest with you, when they say, "Oh, she should have just fought with her fist." People don't understand that not having a weapon and fighting with your fist could bring harm to you too. And the fact that she had her child there, right? So she was supposed to take the opportunity or the chance to fight with her hand. And then if she would have got beat down or whatever the case may be, and now she's not there to protect her son, right? So is that what a mother's supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? Don't protect yourself or your son. Go ahead and fight with a possibility of losing, and now your son is unprotected by you as a mother. It may be protected by Carlos, but it's not that your baby is not protected by you as a mother. And sometimes our jobs as a mother, yeah, the father's there, but mother hen steps in. We ain't worrying about the father for that moment. We're protecting our child.
Mhm.
I get that as a moral standing, but you gotta look at it from the legal standing too. And the legal standing is we have to figure out, well, not me personally, but I mean for the persons in the case, they had to, come to an agreement, and because they can't talk to each other at all, as of right now, and please don't let nobody ever say that they are. Um, it's going to have to be third party, and it's going to have to be understood of just a genuine understanding that, hey, we may have to take this on this way because of the fact that he was there. I'm only saying what I'm saying because of the fact that that is going to assist in getting her home more than hinder her from wanting to
Mhm.
get them to understand. When they look at us, and I mean just the women, because they're already in fear of the black man. But when they look at us, we aren't allowed to say that we're in pain or that we are fearful. It's not true. It's unheard of. They did experiments on us just to
Mhm.
see how much pain we can handle and how much can they scare us into submission.
Mhm.
And because we have bucked back and rebuilt over and over
Mhm.
again, they don't believe that that is true.
Mhm.
So that's why the legal system was never designed for me and you.
I agree. 100%. I agree.
That's
But I still respect the legal system, but I agree it was not built for us.
oh yes,
So
I
this
agree.
country wasn't built for us.
No, it wasn't.
It
But
was
we
built
built
by
it.
us, but it wasn't
Oh
built
yeah.
for us.
Oh yes, we built it, but it definitely wasn't. You darn right.
He says, y'all got to stop with these false narrative. Holly was not worried about her baby when she pew Ramika. And after she pew Ramika to add injury to insult to injury, she denied medical services. Well, I'm not going to respond to that.
Lord have mercy.
That wasn't at the school, giving White Castle address more accurate than providing school address. Y'all want this to be a school shooting so damn bad. Yeah, and that's how it was said. You know what I'm saying? When it first came out. And I think that's what got a lot of people emotions going wild, because we was told it was at the school drop-off, and then a new girlfriend pow-powed a ex-girlfriend with the help of the baby daddy holding her in a headlock. That's what the news spread it, right? And that's what a lot of people went with. And some people have not changed their thought process from that.
Yeah, I was just grateful to have ran into her cousin's video first. That was the first thing I had saw after that that post was put up on here on YouTube. That was the very first video. That was the very first one, was her cousin explaining it, saying that she drove from point A to point B and all of that stuff. But the part that stuck out to me was when her cousin gets angry, there is no calming her down.
Mm-hmm.
And that this
Yep.
was their third cousin that had this happen to them. So I did my research and found out
Mm-hmm.
that the other cousins was on her father's side, but they did have the same, outcome. And she was close. The cousin that was seeing the video was also in a similar situation, um, due to her persona being what people or her husband or whoever girlfriend was dealing with and having to deal with her actions. So, and her having to be incarcerated, because that's the way that Holly really could have went with it before it even got to this part. She spared her. And I don't know if it's because Los asked her
Yes.
to
Oh
or
my
not.
God. I said that. I said with the threats that she made, right? Holly could have went a whole nother route and not even went civil and not even got a no contact order. I mean, she would have ultimately got a no contact order, but she could have took out criminal charges on Romika and had Romika locked up way before this incident because of the threats that were made on her, her child, and to her family.
I
I said
concur.
that.
I
I
concur.
absolutely said that. I said she spared her, and she probably did it saying, okay, she's a mother, I'm a mother. I just want her to leave me the F alone. I'm not even trying to get her to lose her job. I'm not even trying to stop, food in her child's mouth. I just want her to leave me the F alone. She could listen. I know people right now that was indicted and was facing losing some things and going to prison, all because of they call them, well, in different states they call them different things. I don't know if they have this in Illinois, but in the state of Georgia it was called terroristic threats. And what I don't know if it's in Illinois, but it may be something similar. But a terroristic threat is 3 to 5 years automatically. So Romika could have been off the street for 3 to 5 years, with the terroristic threats. And I'm sure they probably call it something else. But making deadly threats is a crime. It is a
And playing on your
crime.
phone after you call somebody over a certain amount of times
I
consistently,
think it's over two
baby,
or
that's a
three.
charge.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
charge.
charge.
See,
Yep.
she could have. She had another. Like I'm saying, she really gave her a way out, and it started in
She did.
2023, from my understanding. Now, you want to know what's the kicker in all of this, though?
I think the date was wrong. I got it wrong the first time. It was in 2024. It
It's
started in
it's
2020.
no, I mean not the paperwork. I mean the actions from the girlfriend. What's her Maury? Yeah, I'm gonna never forget that name.
Oh,
The
okay.
Maury friend. Yeah, that one. I feel like I feel like that this whole situation. Um, she deserves a piece of the pie also. She deserves a large piece of that pie. You know, a lot of people be very, very jealous of you and throws rocks and hide their hands. Um, and so, like I said, I do my own research. I sit back and I look, and I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna go really deep because I don't want to not understand what's sitting in front of me. I look at it as if I'm about to go stand in a mock trial, and I have to litigate the case from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, you know, I'm like, this is crazy that people aren't even able to understand that the fact that when she, like, let's just say this, let's say she did the UE, pulled up, once she saw that that he wasn't there alone. Matter of fact, bung, when she went to go do the UE and saw that he was standing there, and I'm pretty sure she probably saw her too,
Mm-hmm. She was
she should
supposed to
have just
keep
kept
going.
going. Jinx, knock on
Absolutely.
wood. Yes.
It's true though.
Yes,
And I try to
legally,
tell people that.
because she was there.
Legally.
She went to the court case. You know, she
Exactly.
was aware that it was going to be put in order. Now, when it was only in the publication, and we can argue, we've done it before in mock trials. We can argue that down. That if it's done in a publication, we can argue ignorance. We can argue. You know, it's different. It's different ways we can get that to be, you know, squashed. But when you were there directly and sat and heard what the judge had to say to you, then there is no way that you could say that you did not have notice that it was going to be rendered. Because he gave her up until a certain time. And if she wasn't there on that time, then it was going to be activated. She didn't listen.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't go. So by default, it was put in because you didn't fight your case.
Exactly. Oh my God. Exactly. And even in the default, right? Because we pulled the transcripts, it said that the judge actually said when he was reading it out that you know that she was in reasonable fear of her life. And that was in July.
I remember we were just talking about that in the very beginning when I first got on. Yes. Yes.
Mhm. That's why I
Yeah.
said how is another judge or how is a state attorney gonna cancel that out? How is a state attorney gonna come now and say, well, yeah, a judge said, yeah, you was in fear in July and you had never laid eyes on her, but yet in September, when you actually laid eyes on her, oh, your fear wasn't reasonable. Well, how was it reasonable in July? How was it reasonable then?
Only way it couldn't it only the only way beyond a preponderance that could even make it past the smell test. They would have to have her on video making a different action than staying away. That would be the only way. If they don't have anything that don't show, if they have anything that shows that she did not stay away, that she engaged in a altercation and did
She went
not
to she went to
stay
Romika's
away.
house. She called her. She emailed her. She DM'd her. She
I would
contacted a friend.
never.
But the I would never
Well,
was
the I
in
will never
January.
video is just antagonizing. We
I
just look
know,
at that as antagonizing. Yeah,
I
you know,
know, and I brought it up to
that's all.
antagonize.
And
The
it was in
people, I got
January.
you.
Yeah. And even then, she never mentioned a name. And it was before the order was in place. It was before the order was in place. So once an order is in place, those are strict guidelines that you have to go by. She said, I'm not understanding if a TPO was given by default, why is it being said now by Tier Urine that Ramika was never served? Because she
Because
just was unaware.
she wasn't served in the format of what the sheriff was trying to do even after she had passed on. She was served in the sense of she came to the court, and before look, she was served with notice. She wasn't served with it being engaged. It was put in to be engaged on paper, legal and binding, on the very day that she did not come back after the judge gave her the date to return, that they allowed her to pick to be able to retain an attorney representation. And because she did not come back, she was forewarned that he would put it in active. So he would make it active. And because she didn't come back, he signed, sealed, and delivered on his word. And that's how it was done in default, because she was warned that if you don't come back, then I will sign it. If you do come back, then we can litigate this thing.
Right.
And
And guess what? But and guess what? If she would have went back, then I believe that, and if Ramika could have showed proof of the things that she said that Holly did, I think the judge would have given both of them a no contact order against each other.
I concur.
They both would have been told to don't leave each other. I mean, don't be around each other.
Yes, because I read it, because I know that that she felt as though that the young lady had called DCF or DF. I don't know what they call it in Chicago, but called the people on her. They call it CPS out there, or CFS.
They call it DCFS.
DCFS out there. Okay. All right. So yeah, that she felt as though that she was doing that and speaking ill in regards to the well-being of her child, about her home, calling her, knowing where she worked and all of those things, and feeling like that she felt as though that, she was being malicious, and all of those things. So she said all of the things that she felt. And because that's on paper, that's just, it's another hurdle to get over for the defense. However, her not returning, it makes it questionable about
Exactly.
how much of this in fear were you really in?
Exactly.
Although
Because it was Zoom. It was Zoom. Why wouldn't you show up to a Zoom court? You don't even have to drive in. You ain't got no gas to waste. You ain't got no traffic to be in. It's Zoom. And that tells, in my opinion, it tells the judge the reason why she didn't show up is because she knew she was going to be, that her evidence, she didn't have the evidence that she was claiming, but yet she knew Holly had the evidence that she was claiming. And now that's just my opinion, because ain't no way I'm gonna. And do you know what else? Oh,
that's why I was shocked she got it. I'm not going to lie to you, Amora. I was shocked that she got it, but I looked and saw that she did a publication, and that was the real hook in the claw for why she got the TPO, because she did publicate it. Because outside of that, there isn't much reports with her motion. She doesn't have much evidence with her motion. It's all, 'cause some of it is alleged and then some of it isn't.
Well, let me take that back. So in a civil court, a sworn affidavit is your evidence. It's
Baby, you
up
talking to
to
the choir, but the alleged, the fact that the alleged was put on there is what I'm saying. It deciphers the difference from it being factorial and it being hearsay. Do you
but
get what I'm
isn't
saying?
right, but even isn't it in civil court that your sworn affidavit is your evidence, and the other person have to come in and deny that and then leave it up to the judge to say whether he believe it or not, right?
No,
And the reason why I
if
say
she
that is
didn't
because when I
publicate
went
it, she would have needed that evidence, though. If that didn't get publicated, she would have needed that evidence, and if she didn't have the evidence, then she wouldn't have gotten it.
okay, because she did ask in the transcript, she asked the judge, should I bring my evidence back on the 14th? And he says no. He told
She
her
didn't need
no.
it. By then, she didn't need it.
Well,
It was
but you remember,
publicated,
but Ramika was supposed to come back on the 14th.
but it was already publicated. So she had already had half of the battle already done. It was publicated. So technically, the temporary order was already like active until she went back to the court case. And because when
But you
she
know,
went back, Romika came, that's what made it, that's what then removed it from being active anymore, if that
but
makes
you
sense.
know what I found out in the state of Illinois, and this might be in other states as well. After you receive a no contact order, right? So Ramika knew she was supposed to come back on the 14th and she didn't. Do you know in the state of Illinois, they actually give you a certain amount of time after that contact order is in effect that the other person can come back and challenge it? Because
Mhm.
I know in other states they have they have different days. I don't know the exact day in Illinois, but it's so many days. So Ramika could have the order went in place July, right? So Ramika literally probably could have still challenged that order. She didn't have to accept that. She could have literally went back and said, "Oh shit, I wasn't able to go there on the 14th." Let's just say she had something to do, school or whatever on the 14th. She could have went back and challenged it and said, "You know what? I was busy. I couldn't make this date or whatever the case." And I challenged the judge's decision, and another court date would have been done.
Immediately. Oh, yes.
Yes. So she didn't have to accept that. You don't have to accept a restraining order or TPO without challenging it. You can challenge it. Even if you are there in court and the judge granted, you still have a right to go back and challenge it. So
That's
I
the
would
some of the girls that they call street girls, like they call the hood girl. I wish they would understand that. I understand that some people look at, I don't want to play with police, this, that, and the third. But when you learn that you can circumvent anything to do with the police at all, and you can
exactly.
go yourself into the system and advocate and litigate on your own, I think it would help them to understand that that then changes the dynamics of what they call this street credibility or whatever the case may be, because that's what hinders a lot of the people, and
Right,
that's what Khadijah did, right?
right.
That's what she did. She understood
Yeah, she understood.
that
And
the pen is the power.
exactly. Absolutely. I agree. And that's how, to be honest with you, and I'm not trying to separate black and white or anything like that, but that's why white people stayed in power so much because they knew that and we did not know that. They used what they had in front of them and available for them. And a lot of us didn't know about it and then we didn't use it. Yes, but the pen is the power. And a lot of people don't know that they can use that pen, but once you find out, you do it. And 9 times out of 10, you win.
Yes.
Like no one would, in my opinion, I'm not trying to act like I'm biggity bad, but no one would be able to outsmart me or to take me down because I'm a researcher by nature. That's one. And I'm going to research every opportunity available to beat you before you beat me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to find the loopholes. I'm going to get those. I'm going to do what I got to do because there are loopholes for everything.
Everything. That's the beauty of the legal system. That's the
Absolutely.
beauty of it. And then if you
When
don't see one, you make it.
yeah. hmm
You create
So
it.
So I mean, yeah. So yeah, Holly did that. And from what I was, what I heard, um, somebody was saying that she was a criminal justice major. I do believe that that's true. She was a criminal justice major, so she probably learned a lot of this, a lot of things that she know in school, or maybe her family or somebody. But yeah, she was definitely knowledgeable on a lot of things that helped her. You know what I'm saying, along the way. So
Well,
Only thing I wish though, I wish she would have ran. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just gonna be honest with you, because that would
what
have
was
been a clean
read off in
plethora.
court was she was due that week to start dental school. The week
That it
that the
happened.
altercation happened, Holly was supposed to be starting dental school.
to become a
Wow.
dentist, wow, damn.
Wow.
And you said, wait a minute, you said if you was Holly, you would have ran.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm saying I said it for a purpose. I would have ran. I would have ran. I would have let her come. I would have let her chase. I would have. I
Oh,
would
I
have
know
made
you.
it cut and dry.
Mhm.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay, I have a lot. Oh, baby, if this was one of them things where everybody couldn't really see what I had, because I would show you the plethora of legal books that sits here. I'm a reader, I'm both sides, but my main thing is learning and regurgitating, consuming, and being able to find out what is and what is not appropriate, what can and what cannot be pressed against, what is the loophole, as we can say it, as we was just saying, what is the loophole with this exact charge, right? And that's what I've been doing with Holly, with uh, Illinois, because this is something different, that you could be charged with this charge, and you don't, and premeditation is not a finding factor. You can get this charge and you don't have to have premeditation.
Yeah,
I was flabbergasted.
I don't like that either. I don't like that either. That must be a oh, let me see how many states have that, because I actually never heard of that. I don't know if Illinois is just a different state, but let me just ask, how many states for first degree? Damn, 30. Shit, 30 states. Damn. Oh shit, Texas. Lord Jesus. No, I'm gonna know I'm saying that. 30 states. So we have Illinois, Texas, Florida. Wait a minute. Illinois, Texas, Florida, Georgia, Tennessee, Colorado, Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Arizona. Wait a minute, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's only 10. Give me all 30. Hold on. Give me all 30. Give me all 30 states. God dang. That's crazy.
That's absurd.
So absurd. And when did this happen? Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Dakota, Ohio, wow, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont. I didn't ask for all. I didn't ask for all. Wait a minute, that's more than 30. Oh, it said 48 states have first degree murder options that do not require premeditation. So what's the two that don't? What's the two states that don't? What? The two state that don't. Oh Lord Jesus.
Alaska.
It says the two states that do not have a felony murder rule. There are only two states where felony murder is abolished. What does that mean? That's Hawaii and Kentucky. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't get that. Hawaii and Kentucky abolished felony murder. It means they got rid of the felony murder rule. Prosecutors cannot use it. A person cannot be charged with first degree murder just because someone died during a felony. The law no longer recognizes felony murder at all. Wait a minute, what? What are you talking about? They threw it out. You must prove actual intent, knowledge, and recklessness. You cannot upgrade a killing to first degree just because a felony was happening. So do they not have wait a minute. So do they not have damn, I did not know this. Let's see. Shit. This is good. Clantucky? What the freak? So they do have first degree murder in both Hawaii and Kentucky. However, abolishing federal murder does not eliminate first degree. It only eliminates one path to first degree. So what does qualifying as first degree murder in those states? So Hawaii calls it murder in the first degree, and it applies to very specific situations such as you have to unalive multiple people or a police officer or a witness, a judge, someone for hire, or while incarcerated. Those are aggravated circumstances, but the person must still have intent, not premeditation. Hawaii also have regular intention murder, but that is classified differently. So if you just unalive one person in Kentucky, wait a minute. So if you, God damn, kill one person, it's not first degree. Oh, okay. It's not saying that. It's saying that it only means that state must prove intent or extreme indifferences or one of their aggravated circumstance instead of using felony murder as an automatic shortcut. So basically, they saying you can't just. They're not just going to use it like how they just did it with Holly case. It is
You
under
know
different
what? The easiest way for you to do it, think seriously, is just literally look up the jury instructions for whatever the charge is for whatever state, right? And that is going to be your quickest way of being able to understand exactly what you're looking at when you are dealing with a trial or going to trial and what the state really has to prove. And that's what blew my mind for Illinois. It really blew my mind. And I'm like, that's why I was saying what I said on, on paperwork without all the fluff, actually innocent. You know, I didn't know that Chicago did. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But then that just means that we got to do more where it comes down to getting out there. And I know people don't want to hear that part about voting and stuff like that. However, we have to vote in every part of the country, from primaries, secondaries, to your prosecutors, to your sheriffs, to the judges that they allow on the bench that is under the condition of being voted in. It is on us to get our people in the Senate and to really pay attention to everything, because this is absurd. This is absurd.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they need. Is the intends, strong probability, or the knowing of that act will cause the death. Like,
But you know what? But okay, so I just pulled up what you just said, right? Under Illinois, and I'm reading it, and hold on. Okay, let me do something right quick. I'm just gonna ask something.
oh, Maura, I just looked at the comments. Me saying I would have ran went over the people in the chat head.
Oh yeah, it went over their head. I know what you're talking about, though.
I just don't happen to look down. Like, oh goodness, oh, they'll get it though.
I get it, though. Well, I just put everything in there. I don't see how the state think they're gonna win this. I'm serious. Like you said, on paper, she qualifies for self-defense.
She does.
100%.
She does.
I put
She does.
everything in there. I ain't even gonna read it out because I'm gonna let them attorneys do their job. But on paper, she qualifies for self-defense.
She do.
She absolutely qualifies for self-defense. So I
Actually
know people
does. I
ain't gonna
mean,
like that, but we'll just have to see.
they gotta. I mean, they may not like it, but the truth. Listen,
Yeah.
the truth is the truth, and the truth hurts, right?
Yeah.
It
Real
hurts.
bad.
She did her thing when it came down to dealing with the inevitable. And unless they're going to really smear her and paint her as a monster, an omnipotent monster,
But they can't, you know what though? They got to remove several factors in order to be able to do that. Like literally, they have to remove the restraining order. They have to remove her child being there. They have to remove what the judge said to her on July the 14th. They have to remove that she was attacked first by her aggressor. They have to remove that Ramika was in the commission of a crime. they have to remove that there was previous threats to KI her that she can actually, prove.
But see, we
They
looking
add,
at it from knowing it all. You gotta look at it also, more from the mere fact that a lot of what is known and what is said will be
is,
argued and won't be entered,
yeah. So
right?
I just put it in. When you said look up what the jury requires, I did that and I put it in, and she definitely qualifies for self-defense. So, but we'll see.
Yeah, the jury instructions for first degree. Yeah, she that way you look at and see what they are going to receive at the end of it all and be able to understand what are they, dealing with, and what the fact that out of all the notes that they take from what they heard, does it match what their instructions to render her guilty or non-guilty, you know.
Right.
But like I said, if they doing shady stuff though, I just again we just got to see what's getting ready to happen on the 23rd, you know.
Exactly. Exactly. We gotta see what happens. But I mean, yeah. I mean, we just gonna have to see, baby, because wow, she has a lot of she has a lot of factors that's gonna play in her favor. A lot. A
I bet
lot.
you do.
She
Mm.
does.
She
So I
seem
mean, I
like the
guess
type that got that knows how to take note.
mhm.
That's what she seemed
Um,
like. She seemed like the type that know how to take note. But I just wish that grandma didn't come out, and I don't know who allowed the grandmother to come out and make that statement.
what did the grandmother say?
But I need them to take it back
What was the
because
grandmother?
the
What's
the grandma said that what really happened was that she went over to her granddaughter's house,
mm-hmm.
and during her visit at her granddaughter's house,
Mm-hmm.
her granddaughter's phone was just ringing over and over and over again,
Mm-hmm.
and so she answered her granddaughter's phone, and when
Mm-hmm.
she answered it, she then spoke with Romika, and um, Romika then said those ungodly things to her grandmother pertaining to the lack of well-being that she could find her granddaughter in, behind her becoming confrontational with her. And so I was taken aback because I'm like, no, can y'all not do that no more? Can you like stop, because y'all are
What did
helping?
grandmother make? Where she make the statement at?
It was recent. It was
Was it
recent.
like?
I
Was
don't
it
remember
really?
off of
Was it
that day.
really the grandmother?
It was from Miss Tamika, Miss Tammy page.
For
It's all
real?
gone now. They said she removed everything now. The Tamika did. But once you ring a bell on Facebook, on social media, it's rung. People taking screenshots immediately. So that's where I'm like, please don't, no more statements. Please, no more. Only statement I think that they need to say or be repetitive about is if Q is not going to stop speaking the way he's speaking, and I'm not saying that because he's telling the truth, it's a problem. That's not it. What I'm saying is that the fact of how he's doing it. Sometimes it's not what you do, but it's how you do it. And how
Mm-hmm.
he's doing it is distasteful. How he's
Mm-hmm.
doing it is making it seem as though that they have no remorse, that it was done because of the need to get her out the way. And that falls bad on Los just as much as it's falling on Holly, just as bad as it made Romika look. If that makes sense in a way that, without me needing to be so politically correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's like it's more than muddying the water. it is making it look like that they are some evil, demonic individuals that will do this to anyone. That if it didn't happen to her then, this was going to happen to her at some point, and that he is the mouthpiece for it. And I tried to, and if you go to his page at some point, you'll see I've said these things in there on his posts. I've explained these things to him. I said, you are gonna be, you're the reason. You are the reason that this is not going the way that you wanted it to go. And when the family got on that live and Miss Tammy said that to him and let him know that he asked him to take it down because it was from Carlos, and he said, I'm not taking down nothing. I don't give a, start cursing and being crazy. I ain't taking down nothing. I'm out here, you know what I mean? Y'all ain't had no problem with this, that, and the third, but now you have a problem with that thing. No, I'm not taking that down. I'm speaking the truth. And because they were on the live and they got posts of Holly commenting on his live and interacting with the chat and wanting to find some normalcy in her life and not understanding that she couldn't do that. It gave the inkling that they are okay with the smutting that's been going on whereas Romika go. Because nobody has ever spoke up to say, I don't want that. That's not for me. You know, so that's why I said I'm glad that David ended up coming out, because he's more polished in that retrospect. He's not doing the egregious, disingenuous, character flaw, red flags flagging type of actions to make someone that just could possibly be on the jury and may have seen some of this stuff before. We just don't know. And
So how long ago? You said it was recent that Holly
the grandmother.
yeah.
Yeah, it was it was a if I should have did, I don't take this, I don't do screenshots and stuff because I don't have nowhere to put it. So it's on the pages though. It's on the Keep Holly Free. It was on the Keep Holly Free page. And it says something in regards from the grandmother making a comment, making a statement of saying that this is what actually happened. And because Holly had put it in the transcript in a different way, I'm just saying it's going to start looking at her credibility being shot if that don't, we can't make no more statements. Like statements can't be made. Statements can't be made. Unless you are divulging that y'all are not behind anything that has to do with disparaging the deceased. You know? Because a lot of the people know that Q is the person that is standing out for Holly and Los. And they're looking at him as being, okay, well, Romika, he's saying all this stuff, bad stuff about Romika, you know, and then now they're interacting with him. Oh yeah, no, this is how it goes. But he's blessed to have, you know, David to come out for him and speak on his behalf. He really is. Oh, somebody else in the chat said that I don't know if they seen it but it seemed like that's what she's saying. It looked like a member of yours saying that because that's what it's in the paperwork. It's just it's written differently in the paperwork that it was, you know, she was called, you know, at her number, you know, directly. So for the grandma to come out and say, you know, that she went to Holly house and to have that, I'm like, come on, man, y'all just making it harder. And I'm not lying. You know, I do have.
I thought she was called more. I thought it happened more than once.
See, baby.
I thought the call to her grandmother happened more than once.
See, That's why I'm making that statement diminishes the purpose behind the
But
TV.
it had to have been it had to have been well,
I believe it could have been more than. I'm not taking that away. But we looking at the facts of the thing, right?
mhm.
We're looking at that they are looking for everything and anything to make sure that they can diminish and discredit everything. And grandma is going to be somebody that I'm pretty sure they're going to. They probably don't have to subpoena her, but she'll be on the witness list. She has to be.
But oh yeah, I would think she had to be on the witness list. But even if it's not that one, she's called her directly and left messages herself.
Yeah.
To Holly.
To Holly. Look, I couldn't even get her name out. Yes, to Holly. Yes.
Mhm.
See, that's different though. That's different because if it's ever pulled or if they can ever go in and can ever pull any proof that it was a back and forth thing at any rate, then that's one thing. But that puts you in one box. But for her to go out and purposefully seek, search, find, and contact and threaten,
I don't think this is true. Let me look up the threats
that
again.
that's not okay. Okay, so for Romika to do those things, can't do that to my grandma. May she rest in peace. You couldn't have been able. That's why I said her and I is very different. Because I at that point, I would have been like, okay, well, I'm trying to give you a way out, and you keep trying to find your way into the jail cell. What are you doing? You don't want to be free? Like
Right.
I wouldn't understand it.
I'm about to look up the threats and see exactly what it was. Hmm.
Yes, Q, I get what you're saying. I don't know if you're already gone now, but you couldn't have been. It's been a minute apart. But that helped with making it look like that they had no remorse. And I'm only reiterating what I've said to you first. I don't do that talking behind anybody's back, rather if I know y'all personally or not. If I could say it to the person, I can say it again. And that's what I'm
Hollywood.
saying, sweetie.
She was on YouTube,
It's
but it don't.
because of how you handled it, baby. It helped with looking as if there was no remorse from them, whereas Romika went and then added to her making her statements. If she just would have just thrown out there one thing, that day was the worst day that I could have ever imagined, and then said everything else that she wanted to say, then it would have changed the dynamics. But you add everything that she posted compared to all of what you said and posted, baby, it don't look good. And I'm just giving you that nugget from a factorial state of mind, from a legal state of mind, not emotional, not connected to it, standing on the outside looking in, if I was going to look at it to be retained from the case.
So it says she called Holly grandmother twice. Is this Esther Johnson? I'm going to KI your daughter, your granddaughter Khadijah. And then it says she contacted the grandmother, the mother, Carlos, Rebecca, disclosed their addresses, searched online, and I guess she searched online for Holly. So she
Gotcha.
said she
Well,
called her twice.
yeah, but I wish you could have saw that thing in the. I wish you could have saw that post so you could understand what I'm saying. It's because of how it was written. I know we all looking at it from an out, like a glass half full type of thing, or however anyone choose to perceive it. I'm just really just giving it to you in a black and white type of format. That if I'm sitting there and taking whatever it is that they do allow in,
Mhm.
and then whatever can come out of the witnesses, and we're not even looking at the people that already spoke. Let's talk about the people that didn't speak. And whatever information that they're giving, it has to line up. We can't have any statements out there that is contradicting any other statement than the statement that they're going to give on the stand.
That's absolutely correct.
You know,
That's
I agree with
absolutely
you when you said that about the witnesses that did speak. You know, I was like they were prematurely going, but in a sense they was, in a sense they wasn't. You know, all of the stuff that the rhetoric that's been blasted across social media about this one deceited person is character assassination, even though she has it has some truth to it. You know,
Right.
it also, you know, it still wasn't a good look when it come down to having to fight a case. I really wouldn't want to be in this predicament. I wouldn't.
Right. 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 Right.
I know you and Holly don't have a connection. I know y'all don't, but that's not what it seems though. See, you have to look at that people are posting and screenshotting when she was speaking on the live. Q, you gotta come on, baby. You have to understand that anything that's on this social media is seen, and people are screen recording and screenshotting. It's gonna come back. That's why I told you I wouldn't be surprised if you get subpoenaed because of how much you've spoken and what you've said. It looks like you are speaking on the behalf of the two individuals that wasn't speaking for themselves.
Mm. I got a question, Q. Why would you, well, you know what? I'll talk to him later about it. I ain't gonna do it on this live.
Right, exactly.
I talk to you later about it.
No, baby, it's not that it was I just said that even though what you were saying was true, it's not what you were saying, it was how you were saying it. That is also what gave that will lit the fuel to the fire. That made it burn, for making people want to just keep going harder and harder and going after her and going after him, because they like, man, it's okay for them to be out here. They had this young man out here talking this way ill about a decedent and getting on all of these different panels.
I
Amora is
don't
the
think
only
that he's.
panel I
I
know that
don't.
has a large following that you've
I
been
don't
on.
think. I don't think that Q will get subpoenaed, and the reason being is because he's a content creator. That's just like Keys.
No,
Keys have
he's
said
not.
some.
No, he's not, Amora. They have history. We can't
Oh
be
yeah, they
in.
do have history.
They
Yeah,
have
they do.
history.
Yeah, they do have history. I was going to say because
He
Keys have said some very defamatory
he
things
don't have no
about.
history. But
Yeah, that's
Q
true.
was giving out personal videos,
Yeah, that's true.
and I told you that one thing with that. I don't talk. I don't get on people panels. I don't speak. I just listen and I watch. If I'm gonna talk, I promise you I won't tell you nothing wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'm willing to accept it. But this is my forte. The legal system, oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
And we love to come after, oh yes, the social media is the thing now. That helps the judicial system very much. This is a public forum. This is called First Amendment. And it can be used in any way deemed necessary.
Yeah, well, we already been in 5 hours and 48 minutes. I'm not gonna bring nobody else up to the panel because, honey, I'm about ready to go to sleep, y'all. Shoot. But I appreciate the conversation. And of course, you know, you're welcome. Oh, Melanie, you didn't even get to speak, honey. I'm so sorry. You've been up here the whole time.
Oh God, there's somebody else.
I
Oh, I'm
just
sorry.
I've been on since 9, but I slept through the whole thing. So I
Are
just,
you
you
asleep?
know, I just woke up at 2 something.
Oh,
Oh
I'm so
man.
sorry. I forgot I let you up. Was there something that you wanted to say?
No, 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 no. I was just here to curse
Oh, okay.
anybody out that mess with you.
Love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So, but I appreciate the panel. David, you know, yeah, I appreciate you. Q, I mean, not Q. Trey, you still there? Trey probably asleep, docked out. He's an instructor. He got boxing tomorrow, y'all. All right, he probably asleep. But I appreciate you truthfully for coming up. Yeah, you know, there's some good information. And you know, I'm gonna still be doing my research. I'm gonna do more research tomorrow. You know, I'm always forever researching, but now that I know what, you know, what to look for, I'm gonna
Yes,
be doing
ma'am.
more research too.
That's
So
that's all I want to make sure, to just help and not take away. I mean, all of the other rhetoric is unnecessary, but we got to at least we have to help one another no matter what the situation is. We're too divided.
she said Q already said he's not going to do a more panel unless she pays him. Yeah, no, I don't pay nobody to come on here. That lie they told yesterday was a bold faced lie. They said I pay people to come on here and lie. Lord Jesus, people just say all type of stuff. But y'all gotta stop believing all these people, man. But anyway, I do appreciate it. This has been definitely eye-opening for all of us. And I hope it does become a case study because I think a lot of people are in the dark. They feel like they gotta run, hide, be scared, you know what I'm saying? And not, you know, protect themselves. And I hope this do become a case study for self-defense. I really do.
I
And
would
it
love
just
a case law.
may a
Hmm.
case law, yeah. And I think it will definitely probably help people keep their hands to themselves. But I mean, who knows? We'll see.
I doubt
Who
that,
knows?
but we need the case law. We need the case law no more. We need it.
Yeah, but if it is a case law, I think I don't know. It may help some people, but maybe not all, because I think some people still gonna do what they're gonna do. But we'll see. We'll see. But right now, from what I just, you know, looked up, it's looking, you know, it's looking okay. So, all
To
right, thanks
infinity and beyond.
everybody. Yeah, yeah. So, David, you over the road driver?
Uh, over the road, when I go over the road, I'm mostly down in Texas in the oil fields in the Midland and Odessa area and Laredo to San Antonio area.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, I'm in.
I have two trucks down in the oil fields right now, and I have two of my trucks up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in Houston. I don't know what any of them. Well, I know what San Antonio is, but I'm in Houston. But
You never been to Midland and Odessa?
I've never heard of them.
Yeah,
Are they
Midland.
near Houston?
No, no, Midland, Texas, and Odessa. That's like the very middle of Texas. That's where
Oh
the
no.
premium, where they have the premium basin. So it's a TV show on FX now called Landman. It's with Billy
Mhm.
Bob Thornton. It's filmed out there in Midland and Odessa.
Oh yeah, no, I've never heard of it.
Man,
I've heard of Odessa, Florida. Good night,
nah, it's
Kate Tails and Combos. I heard of Odessa, Florida, but not Odessa, Texas. He said I never said that
man.
shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. But all right, so but we'll chat and thank y'all for coming up. Thank you so much, Truthfully Speaking. Thank you, Melanie, and thank you, Blu-ray. Appreciate you guys so very much. We will continue to We're gonna break the other one down tomorrow. The other witness statement. She didn't say as much, but we'll still break it down, and we're gonna be just as fair with hers as we was with this one, or should I say critical? We'll be just as critical. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, y'all have a good night.
Good night.
All right. Drive safe. All right, you guys. Oof. Today was a day again. Almost 6 hour live. You know, I don't even be trying to do 6 hours. I be trying to do like 2 hours. But baby, this case got a lot of people just very interested because there's a lot of moving pieces, a lot of unanswered questions, a lot of unanswered information. But I think we're getting closer and closer every day. We're getting closer to understanding. We're getting closer and closer to understanding. So that's all we can ask for, you know? So, all right, you guys, thank y'all so much for coming through. Good night, Lakeisha. Appreciate everybody. Are you still there? I think Trey gone, y'all. Trey knocked out. So he the only one that didn't drop down. So thank you, Drop Bob. Where you at, girl? She said, keep being you, Amore. You are very loved and appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, Candy, Sonia. Thank you, Brown Sugar, for renewing your membership. Janelle, thank you so much for becoming a member. Jessica, thank you so much for 12 months. Kim, thank you, baby. Thank you, Candy, Troy, Barbara, Dupu, my big sis, Troy, Lisa. You tried it. Thank you for becoming a member. Rayshawn, thank you. Joanne, S. Gum, thank you so much. And Latricia, thank you so much. She said, don't forget about the lady that was talking about the information coming in wrong on the scanner. Oh, yeah, I forgot about her saying that there was no footage on the pod. I think that's what you're talking about. Appreciate you guys so much. What'd you say in the video? Let me see. What'd you say? I don't see the first half of your question. Okay, I don't see the first half of your question. But anyway, thank y'all so much. I hope y'all learn something every time we come here, because I know I do, as far as, you know, the law in Illinois and what's going on and whatnot. So she said, great show. Landman is a series. Check it out, y'all. Oh, okay. All right, y'all have a good night, and we will chat tomorrow. Thank y'all so much. Get some sleep, y'all. All right, good night.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay! She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers got me want to listen. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our